Okay, let's rein it in here. We're gonna get started. I'm so excited to share this with you guys. I've been working on it for a week, actually, because I'm crazy. So this idea came about a week ago, and we went for it. So we're going to get started here. Alrighty. The astral plane. A void of space that's populated by various wild space systems. It's never been fully explored, and the secrets are learned and forgotten over time. But there's always adventures to be had for those who have the ambition, magic prowess, and power. It's been 4 years since the little scallywags and co. defeated Tiased and saved the world of Moria. The group, now super powerful with access to pretty much anything, have scattered to their various goals, coming together once a year in Brightstone to reconnect. 2 years ago, Barbos proposed an adventure into the Astral Sea, looking to expand the Swiftclaw name and trading company past the world of Moria and across the multiverse, launching the first ever travel from Moria into space. Barbos, accompanied by Escanor and a few others right away, I believe Lila joined you right away, traveled into the unknown. They returned a year and a half later, laden with magical artifacts, exotic goods, and a brand new beautiful ship lovingly named the Space S, which is better equipped to sail the Astral Sea, as well as several new crew members. Seeing the benefit of continuing, Barbos began to assemble an elite strike team of powerful heroes, enlisting several old friends and several new friends. Led by Escanor, the strike team advances where the ship cannot, equipped with the talents in both combat and conversation, never knowing what they might find in some of these new worlds. Confident in this latest version of the strike team, the Space S has set out to find a new adventure. Following a lead that he did not disclose to you, Barbos set course for a far-off astral dominion near a younger wild space system. You set down on this large, yet young, astral dominion called Ilume, in a form of a large city. It's bright with very magical light, very clean and cozy, and surrounded by beautiful farmlands and rich oceans. The strike team, as well as the Space S crew, enjoyed several days of relaxation, restocking, and trade. It was a lovely chance for the strike team to bond further. However, it was not all fun and games for several members of the crew. We have Captain Barbos, the eccentric tiger, leon, and wizard, blessed by the god of trade and justice in Moria, as well as an expert in trade himself. His first mate, Arsinoe, a cheerful space pirate, Aesmer, who exudes kindness but is known to be ruthless in battle. We have the lorekeeper Locke, a withdrawn Githyanki who spends much too time adrift mentally in the astral plane, despite being on the astral plane physically, looking for knowledge and adventures, and artifacts for the crew. And finally, we have strike team leader Escanor, an unassuming lion Leonin, carrying a wicked axe far too big for him and emblazoned by the holy symbols of two Morian gods, the one of battle and the other of knowledge. These four spent much time in conversation with your host in the city, a celestial being named Lady Simona, appearing to you as a very large, about 10-foot tall, dark-skinned woman, radiating light like stars, freckled across her skin and coal-glowing eyes. Her mouth is always covered by a sheer red veil, as she does not verbally speak, but rather communicates via telepathy as well as hand signals, as do all of her handmaidens who tend to the lovely villa that you're staying in. The brief interactions with the crew has revealed that Lady Simona is a very just and fair being. She entertained your antics as long as they aren't harmful. And it seems that her and Captain Barbos struck some sort of agreement, and the Space S took off a week later, completely restocked, laden with goods, towards the younger wild space system. A little bit lazy from your vacation and readapting back to life traveling on the Astral Sea of the Space S, we are going to zoom into the Space Galleon ship here, past the Roaring Tiger masthead and the Swiftclaw emblazoned, there we go, that's the word I was looking for, sails to the ship. And as we zoom in, we see Reverie training a fire genasi with flaming yellow long hair. And if you would, Reverie, tell me what you look like.
Reverie is a dusty purple tiefling with a dark spotted jaguar tail and horns that reach up straight. She has this god-awful tie-dye jacket on her. It is a mixture of a very dark blue and this bright teal. And she never seems to stay quite still, always moving from place to place.
Alrighty. And they are kind of going in fisticuffs right now, training monk style. It's very evident that both of them are gifted in the way of physically fighting. And you're starting to show... is it tan, Archie? How do I say that?
It's spelled 10, but it's pronounced like 10. 10.
Okay, like the number. So...
Yeah.
Training 10 in some of the different maneuvers that you do and everything along those lines. So it's going pretty well. She's a very attentive pupil, loves learning from you, and kind of hero worships you a little bit. So you can tell she might have a little bit of a crush, which is pretty fun. But Nis, is it, Nick? Did I say that correctly?
Yep.
Okay, so Nis is kind of overlooking here. Would you describe what you look like?
About an average height dwarf. Give me a quick second, sorry. About an average height dwarf, tan skin, dark brown hair, brown eyes. She's got a little bit of cockiness. Like, instead of a resting bitch face, she has a resting cocky face. If that makes any sense. And she's always a little jittery at times.
Okay. Love that. Are you interacting at all? How are you supporting in this? Are you helping, or are you just kind of watching?
Just sitting over watching them train.
Okay. Sounds good. And I think that at this moment, Bryn, realizing what's happening, is going to come blazing in. So, Bryn, would you describe yourself, please, and thank you?
Yes. Bryn is a very dark, grey-skinned earth genasi with almost like either opal or cloudy quartz hair, with shards, just jagged obsidian bursting out of his hands. He, similar to Reverie, he's wearing a purpley pink swirled dyed crop top, but now he's also wearing a very, very rugged, thrown together like jacket over it to make him a bit more approachable and not slowly, let's say. As he comes up from back of 10 and just gives her a big old dad hug.
Aww, interrupting the battle that's happening, like almost getting slugged in the face by Reverie.
Yeah, Reverie definitely Bryn nearly gets a face full of lightning and say, motherfucker, Bryn, how many times have I told you not to jump in the middle of trading?
It's not the first time you would have hit me. Besides, how could I just not jump in when my little girl's meeting her favourite storytale hero for the first time?
As Bryn is saying this, I'm gonna look at 10 in her eyes, and I'm gonna do, just kind of subtly with my fingers, a flip motion. Basically,
okay.
Come on, flip them.
Okay. She rolls her eyes. First of all, you're not my dad. Stop talking like that. Second of all, I've known Reverie for 6 months now, and then she just flips you in the middle of the sentence over her shoulder, and you land groaning a little bit on your back.
I'm getting too old for this.
You're not too old.
And how dare you? Of course I'm your father. I adopted you.
And that's not okay. That's not how this worked. You may have taken me in to be your protege, but you haven't adopted me. I didn't get any adoption papers. What? Oh my gosh. Why are you such an embarrassment? Okay.
No, but you love me. Come here.
Are you still laying on the ground?
Yeah. I'm trying to grab the legs.
Okay. She kicks you away with her foot, nudges you away. All right.
What have you done to my little girl?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All right, let's zoom out of this touching moment. And we're gonna zoom into the other side of the deck where our next character is working on kind of fixing up one of the ballistas right now. So Bob, would you describe yourself?
Yes, Bob is about 5'2". He is wearing overalls and has a orange and yellow leather jacket, and he's currently working on them ballistas, man. Making sure they're in proper order, calibrating them, making sure they're ready to shoot.
Okay. So you do a lot of the fixing and things on the ship, and help out the quartermaster. So, yeah, making sure things look good there.
Yeah.
All right, and then we'll zoom back out and back into kind of the kitchen where Damien is working with the half-elf who does a lot of the cooking. She's very much on the older side. Her skin is starting to, like, bunch up around her eyes a little bit, laugh lines. Fabulous cook, but she's grinning at you and kneading some bread as you are hanging out with her. So go ahead and describe yourself, Damien.
Damien.
Gron?
Jaren?
Is he still AFK?
Alright. Somebody just at my door.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So, if you just want to go ahead and describe yourself for me.
Yeah, so you will see a relatively short elf. He's like 5'8" with a little overcoat that's like covering his eyes, and he's in the kitchen right now just chopping up carrots and things like that, preparing a meal for the party, for everybody, for the ship.
Love it.
He has short black hair. Yes, he has little stubby ears. He's wearing glasses, and like I said, a black and brown overcoat. And
Okay.
you can clearly see he's wearing like a thick black glove on his right hand.
Okay. Beautiful. So you guys have, like, a good conversation, chatting a little bit about the meal that you're planning, doing something a little bit special, because it's been a few days since you left, the Astral Dominion, and it's fun to do something special here and there. So, okay, let's zoom back out and down the hallway from the kitchen a little bit and towards a door that is labeled, what was it labeled again, Shorty? Remind me.
I think it was just labeled Sham the Scam, man.
Okay, beautiful. And into the door, we see a room that is billowing in smoke and incense, and like kind of dark lit, and two figures are leaning over a table a little bit. Why don't we start with Lila?
Lila is a Haragon, with very clear Fey markings on her. She is 3'6", but she's got about 12-inch ears on top of her head, and so she claims she is 4'8". And she's wearing a very lovely tunic with light pinks and turquoise, but she's got like really thick leather and buckled boots on her legs. She jingles every time she moves. She is covered in bracelets and necklaces, and she's got several piercings along her ears that hold diamonds and tiny river stones. She's very adamantly talking to Sham at the moment. Definitely arguing about the price of something.
Okay, and we'll jump in on that in a second. Sham, would you describe yourself too as you stand there?
Yeah, Sham's like 5'9", 5'10" almost. He wears like a tattered top hat with a tattered black coat and tattered slacks, dress shoes that are pretty dirty. He has a banjo on his back with a quiver. He wears one fingerless glove, and he's got a cigar in his mouth as he puffs O's and gets zooted. And he also has a necklace with an opaque blue-brown jasper on it.
All right.
And
Go ahead.
Lila's going to point at you, Sham, and say, for the last time, I am not going to give you a law of surprise. This is the 4th time you have asked it from me, and this is the 4th time I will tell you no.
Well, look here, elaborate rabbit. I demand law of surprise, and you are gonna give it to me.
Well, I tricked you the first time, so what makes you think you're gonna get it any other time?
Because you're too good-hearted not to give Sham what he wants, and Sham's too devious not to get what he wants.
And yet here we are, years later, when you don't get what you want. Who would have thought?
It's been like a single year, by the way, which makes
I
that
know.
statement so much funnier.
I'll just slowly pull whatever item it is off the table.
Okay, and at this moment, there's a knock on the door.
Come in.
I'm gonna yell, we're busy at the same time.
Don't turn away, business rabbit. Come in.
What you
Okay.
gonna do, trying to steal my feet again?
I'll
Oh.
just give you a death glare.
And as the door is opening during this, we see Escanor, if you wouldn't mind describing yourself.
Yeah, so walking in, it's a very scrawny, short, about 5'5", male Leonin, black fur and mane, though on his chest it is white. He has a very, very baggy, like, kind of cloak on that billows towards the back, and his axe that is very clearly too big for him is attached to his back, and it goes about 2 feet above his head. You can see the shaft of it 2 feet above his head. What's happening, Lila?
He's just being annoying again and trying to ask for things he knows he can't have. Like usual.
But you know that he's the Sham Man.
Yeah? So?
Okay.
Gonna stare at you blankly.
I was hoping we could go over some of the plans for the upcoming adventure.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, and I also, I finished up doing inventory for the new stock. Minus the one weird bit, but, like, also, it's the weird bit, so I'm just gonna kind of ignore it.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh,
It just
okay.
oozes a little bit. It's a bit weird.
Okay. I just kind of like hike up my belt. That's also a little too big for me.
Perfect. Alrighty. And with that, the rest of you have been gathered. And we are making our way to the stateroom. And so between Escanor as well as the first mate Arsinoe, who is a very pale Asimar with long golden hair up in a ponytail, very cheerful, and a long sword strapped to her hip, as she rounds you all up and you go to the stateroom, which you were expecting. It's often that these adventurers send you out to chase down an artifact, or defeat crazy monsters, or find someone, or save civilizations, but this time it's going to be a little bit different. And as you are all around the table and looking up at the first mate and your strike team leader, Escanor, she turns and looks at you, and with a very mischievous twinkle in her eye says, "Now, you need to hunt a fallen god and destroy him."
What? Reverie looks excited.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the first time we've done this.
Well, I mean, it may be you, but it's the first time for you guys as a team, which is gonna be fun.
Yes, but after the first one, you'd think you wouldn't have to do that a second time.
Aw, you're just saying that, Bryn, because you died.
Hey, I died because she was immune to everything I threw at her. That's
To be
not.
fair, I also died during that fight.
Yeah, but you don't count.
Guys, can we go back to the part where we're fighting a god?
Oh yeah, we're killing a god apparently. What god is
Yeah,
it?
that's a bit outside of my purview. How are we supposed to do that?
Well, so quite... I mean, yeah, he's pretty much a young god, as Lady Simona said. But we are on our way to this very young material plane that got established very close to Illume. And it's called by what they're calling it, Ilumelan. They've been sending some followers to colonize it over time, to things established, get to know the wild space system, as well as a possible colony, and, you know, the start of a brand new world, which is always really fun, especially since Astral Dominions are always looking to step up, and these celestial beings become gods by having people on a material plane worshipping them. So, but that's been pretty fun. So yeah, there's kind of that and where you're going. Escanor, do you want to talk a little bit about any of the things?
Well, yeah, sure. So based off of our intel, the guy calls himself Baylor, I think. Mm-hmm. Is that how you pronounce it, right? Yeah, okay. He's kind of like a lesser celestial. He's a bit of a douche. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But when we tracked him, or when Lady Simona.
Yes.
By the way, did we talk to them about Lady Simona?
Yeah, they met her.
Oh, right. Anyway, he's cunning. He's a fantastic leader. I think he's a douche. I probably shouldn't say that.
No, it's okay. He's a douche.
Okay.
What's he the douche of?
He doesn't. He. The vibe is off.
Yeah. So Lady Simona was pretty much saying that he got cast out because he was going against what the other Celestials wanted, and typically they're very good-oriented, and he was very, not, and I'm gonna kill this follower because they dare defy me, and a little bit of a fiery temper there, so they didn't like the way he was abusing power. They cast him out. He escaped.
I wonder if Pookie had something to do with that. I'll have to ask.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Oh god, a god that tries to kill a follower. I've never heard that before.
Well, also, Bryn, we are concerned that he may be going from this material plane also to the Feywild and back. So we need to really look out for that.
Oh, fuck that.
So, Ilumelan, so Lila, you would know this, each different wild space system has their own Feywild. So it's not like the same Feywild as yours and where you're from.
It is a principle. Thank you very much.
Yes. So this world, even though it's really young, and like still the landmass is still kind of a Pangea that's been splitting apart a bit, but there's a very boisterous and live Feywild that's tied to it. And so it's pretty rich in life, and some of the colonists were reporting that there's some unrest in different places, that where the ley lines and, the barriers were a little weak, as well as some smaller outposts that would come through and raise, and lots of giant-sized feet marks. So, looks like you might need to be careful. You might encounter some of that. You be inserted in the middle of that in general, to be completely frank.
And a lot of them are warriors and also trained survivalists. The people who colonized. So they seem to be capable individuals.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do we know what domain the god was of, though?
Because he wasn't really a god when he left. He kind of just became a god as he was cast out. Lady Simona said that he had a lot of angry tendencies and evil tendencies and fiery tendencies.
Reverie writes down in her journal, fiery tendencies, question mark, both ways.
Not fiery like me though. Okay, let's separate those two.
So, your job is to insert yourself into this chaos, track down Belor, kill him, and see if there's any survivors among the colonists. Lady Simona has a lot of faith that if you take out the head, his cultists that he brought with him will disperse. They also are just like cultists, so you could probably take them out, but I don't know what's happened with all the Feywild interactions, and there might be a little bit more happening. So, that's kind of what we were contracted to do here. So, go hunt down, kill God.
It's a god. Can you actually do that?
I mean,
It's just a pain.
he doesn't really have like a draw or established plane yet. So this is the chance to do it before he gets things established.
So he's a fake god. Got it.
He's a
I
god
mean-
in training.
If you really want to put it that way, sure.
Well, we don't need to dress him up to seem as cool, because he's really not.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Fine, let me go get my broom.
Well, you have about a week. We're not quite there yet.
Oh, we was
You're
there.
fighting a god with a broom?
Yes.
Reverie will raise an eyebrow.
Did you write that down in your notebook about him? I don't think we know much more about Bryn.
I write down in Bryn's little section, fighting with a broom, question mark?
Oh, by the way, Reverie would 100%. No one else would know. Reverie would 100% know the other two ways I died.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, I imagine we got close.
Aw, cute.
Whoa.
do I know?
Bryn wanted me to keep that a secret, then I
Oh,
I was
kept
gonna
it.
say, actually, let's be real, you probably wouldn't tell Lila out of spite.
Yeah, no.
All right. So
You sat on me.
just a little bit of a preface. Bryn, so about half the group are from the little scallywags and Clo. So we have Bryn, we have Escanor, we have Lila, and Reverie are all part of that. And then Bob is a new addition, Damien is a new addition, Nis is a new addition, and Sham is a new addition. So it's been interesting to have like some people who work together really well and other people like getting pulled into that. So
Barbaros is on board though, right?
Barbos is on board. He's just captaining the
Oh,
ship. So he's not part of the
Right.
strike team.
He's got, bureaucratic shit to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
As well as Barbos is the main spelljammer. So he's the one who drives the ship.
Nice.
Someone's driving a ship?
Yup.
You don't-
Okay.
You don't trust Barbaros?
He's always had my back, whatever. And, Lila's and Escanor's and Bryn's, so. One time, he stopped time with a spell, and then wrapped, like, the star net around, like, a whole god, and that was the thing that allowed us to, like, win that fight, and it was so cool, so
It was really cool.
Was this the
Well,
same god that you guys talked about after killing? Was that another god?
That was a corrupted time god, Arthosis.
We
Do we
also
still
killed,
have
like,
that star net? It'd be mighty useful for this god that we're supposed to kill.
no, it got destroyed. Also, it wasn't a full god. It was just a huge aspect of him. So, like, I consider it to be, because if you round up, it was a whole percentage of him, but...
Well, in that case, if I kill a demigod, wouldn't I be killing a god?
You'd be killing a percentage of a god.
You'd be killing a percentage of a god. So, that's what Baylor is. He's a percentage of a god.
Reverie, you smell different.
Reverie will proceed to sniff herself and see if she smells different.
I know nothing about this.
What?
You
No.
really? That's her perception check.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's my smelling check.
and she has smells
Oh
for
my
all
God.
of us. Apparently, I smell like crystal dust.
And fatherhood.
And fatherhood now.
Fatherhood has a
Oh, shit.
smell?
Yep. It smells like dad jokes and mild disappointment and too much pride.
Okay, what were you saying, Escanor?
You smell like ocean.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, earlier I was working with the Kraken, so.
What?
Oh yeah. Well, actually, you wouldn't know because you weren't there, but they used to be good. So, I refurbished this place basically. I felt bad for it.
Well, you seem a lot stronger than before.
Thank you. Olin's up and
I
I've been traveling.
I think we should test that.
Sure.
It's been 30 minutes and you guys are already gonna spar.
Yes.
All right.
Spar later on.
Okay, well, Arsinoe will chime back in. Is there any other questions on the mission? Like, do you need me here? Because I got shit to do.
Yeah, do
Will
you
you
know
look at
like
the time?
anything about the cultists? Can you tell us more? Like what we need to do to fight them? Like,
Oh,
do
the
they have any
cult?
special abilities?
No.
Are
they're-
maybe are they like fire cultists?
I
don't
mean,
know.
they don't have any special abilities. They were kind of just like plain ass people. Some magical stuff, but not anything powerful. They should honestly be no problem for you.
Did we
So what
like?
I'm
Oh, never. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No worries. I was just gonna make a joke about how they're boring and they don't even have a gimmick.
They're not even the cool cultists.
Arsinoe turns to you, Damien. Go ahead.
Oh, not. I was just gonna. It's okay. Never mind.
All right. Well, if you have a question, we have about a week before we're going to. Well, we have about 6 days before we're getting into Ilumelan, and then to the actual planet itself. So, an extra day.
I have a question. How are we supposed to find this god? Is he like corporeal or is he like just floating out there?
As far as we know, he's corporeal and causing chaos on the planet. So, that's kind of the information we have. But finding him, tracking him down on the whole ass planet, that's your problem.
Nothing we haven't dealt with
Okay.
before. I guess I could be the final question. Personally, would you make sure you keep an eye and make sure someone, I imagine 10 is just listening through the door, doesn't come with us?
Yes, I will make sure that your daughter does not accompany you. So, and just so you know, Bryn, Tan, like, used to pull those shenanigans a little bit more when she was younger, but now she's a little bit more respectful. So.
I still got my eye on you.
I'm
Okay.
marching out to the deck now that we're done.
Okay, sounds good. So you're reaching to the deck. Okay, so for the sake of this, are Escanor and Reverie actually going to spar?
Depends on if you want to like.
Unless it would, yeah. If it's gonna
fight.
It's probably going to take a
take
while.
too much time.
So, yeah, we've got a lot to get through. Pretty much, why don't we just briefly breeze over it? You take a moment to spar. Are you purposefully trying to get her to trigger her new keys ability?
Mhm.
Okay. So, Reverie, would you use it?
You know what? Yeah, we're not supposed to be anywhere for a week, so.
Okay. If you want to just go ahead and describe it. So, like, in the middle of battle.
Yeah, so basically in the middle of battle, as you and Reverie are fighting, and Reverie's definitely gotten a good couple slashes in from Escanor, and she's, I imagine Escanor's with it, but you see as she actually punches her hands together, and the entire area around you just goes dark. And as it immediately goes dark, you feel yourself, just kind of have to choke back this inky feeling, and then immediately after you have to choke back this feeling of poison, as while in this darkness Reverie keeps dashing around you and bam bam bam.
Nice.
As this is happening, I am 100% leaning over to both Sham and Bryn and going, 5 gold! on Reverie. You want
So
it?
you guys can see this as well, because I think that Reverie only designated as Escanor as not being able to see through it, so I think that's funny.
Yeah, 100%. I'm definitely putting 5 on Rev.
Yeah, give Sham the cleric.
All right.
I
All
don't
right.
even know her that well, and I'm putting 5 on her too.
All right. Anyone else?
Why are you gambling on them? Shouldn't you tell them to stop?
Nah, it's more
They're
fun.
not gonna. They're not gonna kill each other. They've done this before.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what if somebody get hurt?
Yeah,
Then
don't worry.
I'll-
The first time I met
Yeah.
Revi, she punched me in the face.
Did you
You've
deserve
got a
it?
week to walk it off.
Did you deserve
yeah.
it?
Damien,
I think it's that bad if you
Damien,
deserved it. Yeah.
Damien. I can heal him afterwards. Don't worry.
Okay. Alright.
Anyway, do you have a bet?
No.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think it's good to bet on
Okay.
things like that, and you see him just start rubbing his hand. A little bit.
Okay, so that's 8 to 1 on Rev.
Alright.
I'll use all my spell slots to heal Escanor during this, so he can win. And if Lila tries to heal Reverie, I counterspell her every time.
I was gonna say, actually, I'm gonna dispel magic healing spells every time he does it.
You mean counterspell it?
Yeah, I counterspell that.
Oh my god.
How about you roll then? Because I'm wasting all of my highest level ones to do it.
It would be... It'd be a +8. I don't have anything with a +8.
Okay, so let's roll it
Ooh.
down. Okay, so
Close.
that one definitely does. I was gonna run it down, so go 9th then 8th.
Yeah.
I just beat your 9th level spell. That sucks for you.
Yeah. Well then. Silvery barbs!
You can't reaction or reaction your own after you use
I'm
a
not
reaction.
I'm not reacting.
You're counterspelling, right?
I'm
No.
I'm doing dispel magic.
Oh.
I'll use a heroic point to reroll that.
Oh, you
my god.
Shorty.
I beat her 9th level spell. Where's
Oh my god. Straight gets 3 a session, uses it for shenanigans.
Mhm.
Of course he
Make
does.
me
the
think better.
scam man strikes again, baby.
So, Reverie.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's get back to the fight. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I was
Escanor.
Yeah.
Let's get
Also,
back to the
you-
fight.
Skaith, do you want to describe what Escanor looks like when he goes into fighting mode?
Yeah. So, a lot of the party actually here has never seen Escanor actually go into fighting mode. He pulls all of his armor out of his bag of holding that's on his hip, and he places it on, and it's all way too big for him. And then he readjusts his belt once all of his armor is on, and rubs his hand across the face of his belt, where it actually ignites into flames. And Escanor goes from being like this scrawny, minuscule 5'5" Leonin to a nearly 9 foot tall Leonin, totally and completely jacked. More so than I think than Reverie and Bryn have ever seen as well. He's bigger than what he was last time you guys saw him.
Oh, Reverie's excited.
Well,
I'll
that's
play
new.
I'll play some banjo jingles to give him inspiration throughout this also.
Meanwhile,
pull-
Bryn... Oh, you go.
I was gonna say, can I pull up my lute and play slightly louder?
It doesn't do anything, but you're just playing slightly louder.
Yep.
Bryn seeing the error of his mistakes and is going to slyly walk away with his gold.
No, you don't. I'm gonna.
Oh,
So,
go ahead.
Reverie-
Let's let Escanor finish here.
So, Reverie, what you would notice is that even though you put Escanor into darkness, every time you approach him, it's like Escanor knows exactly where you're at.
Oh, Reverie is absolutely like, as they're sparring, like Reverie's like, good job. Like, she is absolutely not taking any of this hard.
Right.
She's enjoying this spar, whether or not she loses.
You would notice that I would only know where you are once you got within 10 feet of me, though.
Interesting. Blindsight.
Yeah, and every time that I hit you with my axe, it would do. You would hear thoughts in your head as well while taking additional psychic damage.
Nice.
Throw my bardic inspiration damage on there for good measure.
You know what? Fuck it.
What?
I'm gonna use a bonus action with a 30-foot range of guidance.
Okay, so as you guys, I think that the way this is gonna go is I'm gonna have you both roll luck checks to see who wins, unless either of you would like to let the other win. I don't know if you heard what was going on with the betting pool here, but Esknor would have advantage from Sham, is what I'll do. So, Reverie would just be a straight luck roll because all of Lila's stuff got counterspelled.
Yeah, Reverie's gonna give it her all, but if she loses, she's not gonna feel bad about it.
Okay, cool. So go ahead and roll a straight D100 for me, and Esknor roll one with advantage. Holy shit! That's an 86. That roll again? I don't know why you did
he
it.
rolled 56 and a 2. That's what he rolled.
Oh shit! Oh
That
no.
second roll would be great if it was for divine intervention.
Yeah, I know. Alrighty, so even despite all of Sham's shenanigans, Reverie still does pull through and win here.
Yeah,
My
I
gold.
think honestly what probably fucked Escanor over the most is that Reverie has mobile. She can hit and then get out of that blind sight and go invisible.
You see Bryn pop back up. Oh, wow, that's a shame. Anyway, my gold.
I was gonna say sham, and I'm gonna dramatically put my hand out. I'd like to see that gold now.
I'll give them a bunch of copper that I've distorted the value on to be gold.
I'm immediately gonna drop it and go the actual gold because
Whoa,
you've done this to
hold
me
on.
before.
There's like saves or something to know what
How
happened.
would you know?
What would you want me to? I feel like he's pulled this on me, but I'm happy to check.
I doubt he could do it to me. I'm a deceptive bastard myself.
Okay, so what's the I don't have distort value pulled up, so
I'm
why
going
don't
to cast it.
you're what? Oh, okay.
I'm going to cast it.
Okie dokie.
Ah, damn! Investigation.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check. I will give you advantage because I bet that Sham has pulled this before on you.
Damn.
Is it straight investigation?
So advantage. Not you, Bryn. He was handing it to Lila.
Well,
specifically.
I gave him fake ones too.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
So he failed. He doesn't know.
Oh, you're still in DM mode, but that
I'll go
is
silvery barbs it.
That is.
Look, an astral dragon, and I'll silvery barbs it.
What?
okay. So then
It
it's
doesn't matter because it's the
Oh,
second
man.
roll, and I rolled a nat 20.
No,
twice.
you have to re-roll the success.
Wait, twice?
I did
Silvery
it
bars-
twice.
Yeah, but silvery bars make you re-roll the success.
Yeah,
So it doesn't matter if
So,
you have to re-roll
wouldn't it-
totally.
take the 17 then.
If there's 3 rolls, it would take the third roll. I
Yeah.
can't see any of them. So
That would be the 17 then.
Yeah.
You don't know. 19. And I'll
Okay.
give myself advantage.
You upcast this to
That's hilarious.
9th level.
Oh my gosh. Dear
I'm
lord.
going to take it. I am still suspicious as hell.
I'll
But
walk
I
away
will
playing my
take
banjo. Beam, 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 beam.
I'll hand it out, and I'm gonna go. I don't know what he did, but it's absolutely probably not real, and I'll still hand it out.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, so as you guys spend roughly a week on the ship, is there anything very specifically in preparation that you would like to do? Let's run it down the line. You can just say no and... Oh, wait, actually, before we do that, sorry, I totally forgot. We're gonna fast forward a little bit. Lila, as you are going to sleep this evening, right after your, learning about what you're doing and the thrilling fight and betting, as well as Damien and the cook's lovely meal that turned out super delicious, You go to sleep in your hammock, and you have a prophetic dream for the first time since Arthosis's plane when you gave it up. Whispers that are reminiscent of the well that you gave your vision to surrounds you, and you get bright puffs of purple smoke and a flash of fox eyes, followed by girlish giggles that you somewhat recognize. Then, your vision clears. You're in the Feywild again. You're laying on the grass, smelling the vibrant florals around you. However, everything seems a little different. The colors aren't quite right. The leaves seem more teal, where yours were a true, bright, vibrant green. And the sun has this orangish tint that you don't quite recognize. You watch a squirrel run by with a fairy riding on it, and its face is more chubby and chipmunk-like despite the tail. The leaves are shaped a little bit differently, more round and less spiky. And your magic feels different, a little off, just slightly adjacent. All is calm. You're getting your bearings, and you hear the cheerful chuckle in a voice that you distinctly recognize. Turning, you see Arwinia, the primordial of the Feywild from Moria, and your friend who you fought hard to release from her confines. But it's not quite her. She looks younger. Her ears are less grown out, but more pointy, and her eyes aren't quite the right shade of green, but actually more of a teal like the leaves. And the golden hair is several shades darker and fades to a very vibrant red. She turns to her companion, who you're just noticing in your shock, and you see a younger male with green hair and bright green eyes and a staff across his back. They're having a conversation that kind of half makes sense about how the giants, the Fomorians they call them, have been acting suspicious, and several of them have been making comments about being superior than that this Arwinia lookalike doesn't like. She suspects that they will begin to wage a war against the elves, to which the green-haired male that she calls Dorian agrees, and says that they should be wary. The light overtakes your vision, and you see a new scene. The Arwinia lookalike is standing over a table, a sword and shield on her back, and her hair is a lot more red than you last saw it, as if it's creeping up towards her roots. She's in what seems to be some sort of outpost in a gigantic tree, various elves and creatures around her. And Dorian's at her back, standing silently as she gives tips and orders. 3 other Fae stand out. A male with rust-colored hair and brown eyes, a long sword strapped across his back that they call Barrick. A female with hair and eyelashes so white, outlining her shining pale blue eyes that they call Scotty, who sparkles with magic, and a beautifully carved rapier at her side. And then another female, as pale as Scotty, but with ebony black hair down to the ground and all black eyes, as if the pupils have swallowed the iris and everything, that they call Belladonna. Then your attention is drawn to a furbolg in the corner. Tall and broad, with gray fuzz and red dreads and braids. Looking very neat and fluffy, he seems to have a great sword across his back. As though he senses you, his teal eyes look up and lock with yours, and you get a familiar zing of destinies crossed. Then, he turns his attention back to the Arwinia lookalike, and the conversation fades into your senses so you can actually hear it, as he kneels before her and takes an oath. I promise to serve and protect, for the future of the Feywild, and that of yours, Queen Titania. And then you wake up, gasping for air, and your bed is littered in these teal leaves.
Alright. You're gonna have to send me some of that info. I could not write it all down.
Okay, I will. That's fine. I will just copy pasta you on all of that.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are welcome. So I'm sure that you would like to share some of that with your companions.
Yep.
As well as you guys will have a week to make preparations. So why don't we zoom back in as you guys are waking up. Usually you have some mornings gathered around the breakfast table the day after, and we'll zoom back in then because I'm assuming Lila is going to be very excited and want to tell people.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you come bolting in.
I have, at this point, carefully collected each and every leaf and I'm going to like rush in. I'm still in my pajamas. I have nothing. I have like nothing on me besides my earrings. I clearly take way too much time to get ready in the morning, and I'm going to like present the leaves to everybody in 2 fistfuls and go, "I had a dream."
Yes,
Uh,
we all have
very
dreams.
important.
For you.
Were all creatures created equal in this dream?
I
Wait. Was it
We're all- we're all
one of your
what?
dreams? I thought you gave those up.
thought I did too. I had one of those dreams.
As I am like holding a leaf straight to my nose, just going.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you do your sniffage, and it reminds you a little bit of the scent of Lila, but different.
Lila.
Different
Yeah.
Lila.
While
Lila adjacent. Go ahead.
While you're describing your, you see Damon just like spin around each of you and start placing food on the table for each of you, and just say, "Well, while you tell us about your dreams, make sure you eat."
Thank you, Damien.
enough.
Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna hand as I'm like starting to explain my prophetic dream, probably significantly less elegantly than you. I will pass out everyone a leaf to look at, and I'm gonna go. I haven't gotten these in so long, and there's a Furbolg, and he is definitely destined. I've never had one this intense before since, like, I don't know, the first time I was supposed to go save Arwinia. Guys, I have my dreams back. She's so
Reverend's going
excited.
to immediately start like bouncing up and down you and holding your hands because she's going to celebrate this with you.
Oh, I'm still in my pajamas. I am so sorry. And she's gonna sprint back out of the room.
Great, it's
Oh,
gonna be 30 minutes till she's back in here.
Oh god, I thought she dressed like that every day.
Lila's my spirit animal.
Oh god, when the hell did I start drinking black coffee?
When he became a dad.
I don't think that's how that works.
June started drinking black coffee when he became a dad to me. So, I think it's a dad thing, personally.
Oh.
No.
Alrighty. So, I loved that moment. Thank you for that. So, is there any other preparations that you wish to do throughout this week as you are waiting and traveling towards Ilumelan?
Yeah, Bob would like to build a giant gun.
Okay. Valid. Sounds
Gun to
good.
Take out a god.
I'm sorry, what?
A gun to kill a god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
He's also going to repair the freaking deck after the battle between Reverie and Ethanol.
Oh,
Yup.
yeah, it got singed.
Yup. Absolutely. Okay. Bryn, are you doing anything specific?
We're about to land, right?
You have about a week, but yeah.
Well, Revi, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but yeah, before we all disbanded, I lost my talisman. Is it still with you?
Digging through her bag of holding. Do I have it?
Roll a luck.
I mean, if I had it, I wouldn't get rid of it, but...
Yeah, but it's funnier if you lost it. Okay, yeah, you beat the DC. It was pretty low. You do still have the talisman.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. But look at this cool stuff I have. And Rivery like starts. You see her open up her jacket, which from the outside it just looks like a normal jacket, but then she just starts pulling stuff that's way too big for the pockets out of the pockets. Like she pulls out like a bird cage at one point, a tent, some weird pots and pans. Yeah, I got a lot of shit. I'm sorry.
Seeing the pots and pan, Damien will pick them up and start taking them to the sink to clean.
Actually, if you open up that brass pot that I took out, if you open it, It is a weird brass pot that when opened reveals a hot steaming meal of great distaste to he who opens it.
Oh, I guess I'm not needed anymore.
Well, it's something that you would hate. So like your least favorite meal, you open it and you're like, oh, ew.
I don't have a least favorite meal. I enjoy every meal to the fullest.
It's an
Every
empty
meal to the fullest
pot.
will be your last.
Guys, I'm just gonna say it right now. Damien is best boy.
Yep, Damien is best boy.
All Ben sees is Steve, and he thinks, "Oh, sea serpent soup," and cabbage.
I mean, you can have it if you want it, Damien. I like giving gifts, so.
Gonna say, speaking of gifts, Lila's gonna be doing two things. First of all, talking with Hendrik and letting Hendrik know that she will be gone for a while.
Remind me who Hendrik is again.
The tree ant that has been
That's
attached.
right.
I totally forgot about that. Yeah. So I didn't describe it, but in the middle of this space galleon, actually kind of making up the center mast is a giant tree ant who Lila named Hendrik. That has attached its life force to the ship and provides fresh air for you all.
I asked him to,
So
and
that
he didn't
you
try to kill me.
so that you
So-
never have to you normally when you're traveling on a ship after a certain amount of days, the air gets like grody and then the air gets like deadly if you don't land and re-air your ship. And so this gigantic tree ant actually provides air for you, so you never have to worry about that.
Don't have to worry about that anyway. I can breathe through space. I don't need oxygen.
So, Treant is also best boy?
Tree ant is best boy. His name's Hendrik. He totally had a 50% chance of murdering all of us when he first popped up out of my bean, but I don't tell you guys that, so.
Out of your what now?
Her bean.
Nothing. Her bean.
Oh, Escanor missed that.
Oh yeah, the pyramid. Question: does Barbo still own that?
Absolutely.
Yep.
There's still a pyramid in the Swift Claw State. Well, in the gardens of the Swift Claw State.
For those who don't know,
I guess bean
Lila.
is different.
For those who don't know, Lila owns a bag of beans that if you plant in the dirt, something happens, and it can be anywhere from a pyramid that pops up to a geyser to a statue of me who will immediately attempt to insult me and tell everyone to attack me to a tree ant that has a 50% chance of being chaotic evil or being your friend. And it was my friend. The second thing that I'd like to do is I would like to give gifts. Give gifts. Gifts. Words are hard.
Go for it.
Hold on a second. I must pull up my bag of holding. I have too much. I would like to give to Damien a very lovely gemstone called Jet. It's in inventory, so you can just like look it up. I would like
Oh, I was just gonna whisper to Damien, you get used to it, just accept it.
Yeah, he's gotten 2 gifts already.
I'd like to give a piece of quartz to Bob.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is there some sort of significance to it?
It's a gift from me.
Oh.
Don't say thank you. Trust me on that.
Yeah, but aren't you from the Feywild? Should I really be accepting a gift from... Well, I don't want to be racist, but from your kind?
You can accept the gift, just don't say thank you. Ask Sham about that if you really want to hear about it. Anyway, she's gonna immediately walk away, and she's gonna look at Nish for a second, and then hand her a really beautiful carnelian.
I don't know what to say. I want to say something, but I know you just said not to say it.
Who else? Who am I missing? Escanor, Reverie, and Bryn. I've given you guys gifts before, but you get another. Reverie's gonna get a piece of blue quartz.
I will find a way to fit it into my bracers alongside the golden quartz. That is.
Oh, I love
my
that.
key.
Yeah.
Please don't give me parts of me back.
No, that's I'm gonna flick one of my earrings that's made of amethyst. That's always gonna stay on. But she is going to give you a rhodochrosite.
Not bad.
And then Escanor, you are going to get a sardonyx. Yes, thank you.
Sardon.
I'm a crystal nerd. It's fine.
We know.
We know. We love you for it.
Thank you so much, Lila.
Don't
Don't say thank you.
Now you screwed it.
Okay, here. Have it back. Give it back.
Nope, that's not how it works. That's not
You
how
can't.
it works.
Oh god.
You
Just
owe-
go through the whole ritual.
You owe me a favor now, Escanor.
Okay.
We have to sacrifice a virgin on the full moon now to get rid of it.
Really?
Well, I don't qualify for that.
Check.
I will protect Tam with my life.
Sure how well that would work.
Hold on.
Yeah, Escanor, Reverie's bullshitting you. 110%.
Absolutely bullshitting you.
Absolutely. You just owe Lila a favor. Because of Faye bullshit.
Escanor puts both of his hands on his hips and says, "You know, Reverie, our relationship is based on trust."
Have you seen how?
Usually I think that you're smart enough to not to fall for my bullshit. So I trust you to be smart enough.
That's a fair point. Okay.
And then I will look at Sham, and then nod at him, and then move on.
I'll tip my hat to you.
No presents for Sham.
He's already gotten his. Thank you very much.
His present is not getting kicked in the face.
Wait,
No, Sham-
what's Sham's present?
Sham got a present a while back.
Did you give him the gift of that favor thing?
Wouldn't you like to know, Bryn?
Yes, that's why I'm asking.
Well, I'm not telling.
All right. So gifts taken care of. Is there anything else that anybody would like to do in the week as preparation?
I would like to eat an insane amount of the poisonous tiny astral fish.
Absolutely.
Oh, God.
You go fishing, you get lots of poisonous astral fish, and you eat them.
Yes, like an insane amount. And also, I'm continuing to do my Pilates that I took up immediately after we stopped adventuring.
Love it.
I've been doing Pilates every day for 4 years, baby!
I imagine Tan's just asking you questions.
Awesome abs.
Her core is strong!
Yup. Last chance. Okay.
What?
Moving. Oh. What?
I'm messing with you. You said last chance, and you
Oh
told
my-
us you good.
Gosh dang it. Do you like the ope that came out after? Like, oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
Very Midwestern of you.
Yeah, I know. I try. Okay. Several interesting things happen along the way, including a school of giant octopus that Damn it, I can't fucking talk. Octopus. Octopi, because it's plural.
Yeah, they are.
Pussy.
I think we broke the DM.
You okay?
This is only the second time today we've broken her.
Yeah,
We
okay.
vanquish a DM with laughter.
It's the easiest way to get me. My cheeks hurt now. Okay. So I'm done saying that word. They're floating on their merry way. They run by. Reverie probably captures 2 of them and eats them. You also see an archmage that seems to be accompanied by several astral bodies floating in space under what most of you would recognize as the astral projection spell that you would just float on past and through. You see a school of unicorn galloping across the sky back the way you came toward Ilu. And after about 6 days, you get to the wild space system and you brace for the familiar jolt that goes through and a pull of magic that blurs your vision of the ship beneath you and of your companions. There are several astral bodies in here in this wild space system. You see one that's broken apart and rotating around a bright glowing core, another that has multiple rings, a third right at the outer edge, very small and unassuming, and a fourth that seems to be made up of mainly water or ice, and 20-ish small moons that are rotating around, and it seems that several of them have already dove in and littered the planet. So, like, these moons occasionally take a dive and start making up those land masses there. But your attention is drawn to the most assuming one, a vibrant blue with one large, extremely green continent on it, the second from the giant star that holds the wild place system in place. It seems that Barbos is drawing the ship closer to that one, deftly navigating around a small belt of dead asteroids, and as you're drawing near to the blue and green planet, which you assume is Ilumelan, a colossal body floats around from the other side of it. Tentacles and eyes and mouths and wings litter this gargantuan, 150-foot long, horrendous, and fantastic body. As you're staring at this in horror, many of you recognize the biggest cosmic horror that you've ever laid eyes on, sleeping right next to the planet that you aim to land on. And in this moment of horror, holding your breath and hoping that it doesn't wake up, a pulse of red magic emanates from Ilumelan, unheard in the vacuum of space, but shakes the beast in your ship. And then all of its eyes open at once and train on your ship.
I'm hurriedly applying my slippery oil. Immediately once I start seeing that, I'm putting on my oil.
Okay, so this is a giant map, so it'll take a moment to load. No.
Yeah, I love stars.
I know. I had so much fun finding starry maps.
It's a real big map.
Yeah, it's a really big map. Just warning you guys.
Do we have to fight him? He looks cute.
I am. Oh shit! Ignore that.
Why are you drawing on my map?
I got delete it, please.
Excuse me, I don't see a Hendrik on this map.
Where's Hendrik? We demand a Hendrik.
I mean, I can get a treant if you really want me to.
It'd be like right here.
Okay, sure. I will find a treant somewhere. Alrighty, so for the sake of this, my computer's moving so slowly and I hate life. So for the sake of this, a little bit of a tip, because you've done some of these battles before. The ship and the crew are going to just act on initiative count 20. You don't need to worry about them. They will continue to lay into the beast and steer into a good position. You can communicate with Barbos to give instructions, like if you want the ship closer or further away. He established these communication devices all over the ship. You just need to shout. And then in your training as the strike team, in battles like this, you're expected to wait for Arsinoe to cast Air Bubble on you, which she will in this moment of preparation. And then you are set free to protect the ship in however you see fit. So if you want to launch yourself into the vacuum of space, please feel free. Just keep in mind the rules of combat, space combat here. And however you wish to do this battle, and the ship will continue to keep you close and protect you. And
we have the gravity plane up to 180 feet, right?
Correct.
Or something like that?
Yes.
Cool.
That sounds correct.
Can we make, for the sake of my sanity, can we make Bubble? Or Aura? You can make it like a light purple color, but will you make it a range of 180 feet?
Absolutely. I'm
I feel
trying
like
to
that's
click in
gonna
the wrong roll 20.
I feel like that'll make it easier for all of us.
How many feet was it, Cece? You have the document pulled up?
180.
180.
Okay. I'm
I'm
going to...
occasionally smart.
You're very smart.
Thank you.
Smartest one here.
Not Lila. Fly maybe, but not Lila.
Just immediately passing back my talisman back to Every. You might need this.
How do I display C? There we go.
You might just need a refresh. Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
wow.
there, I see it.
Yeah, it's a huge aura.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
that's a perfect color too.
Wait, can you change the color? Because it blends in a lot with the background.
Maybe make it blue.
Okay.
Now don't do or something like maybe yellow. I don't like yellow, but yellow, I think like blue might
Oh.
blend in with the purple too much.
I was more saying for Zari's aesthetic purposes.
Yeah. I like aesthetic purposes. I'll change it to pink. I like pink. I think that'll show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that we're still like just talking color when I just described this horrendous beast and we should be
Oh
yeah,
my
I
God.
can see that.
It looks so cute, though.
oh my
It's
Lanta.
adorable, and it absolutely
well.
wants to murder us.
Absolutely wants to murder
Oh
you.
my Lanta.
It's
Oh,
so
God.
cute.
No, you didn't.
Bad vibes.
Don't you ever think I said that again either, Nick.
I'm
I'm not,
pretty
a,
sure.
I'm not a
Shorty!
white girl born in the 90s, Nick. Thank you very much.
Shorty!
Alright,
I'm
before
so
we start-
proud of you.
I swear, I
gotta
don't
do
know
something
where he got
important.
that from.
I'm
Oh,
don't
hot
mind me
damn.
just going to find a way to clip that.
Dang.
I'm so little. I'm a little baby.
Damn, y'all are rolling well on initiative.
In half was that.
That's how it be, though.
I mean, a good
Okay.
portion of y'all are.
Why did it not add my beastie's turn?
It's got a 0 initiative. It can't move. It can't do anything. It's
Okay.
secretly gonna be our friend.
You sound
No.
like the kind of person. You sound like the kind of person that says, "Oh, it didn't ring up the price. That means it's free, right?"
Oh my god,
Hmm.
those people are the worst. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I scroll too fast.
May
1,
I
2,
do a thing in our
5,
prep
6,
in
hold
a
on.
couple of minutes?
7, 8, 9, 10. Give me a second. Descending. We need a music change. Holy shit, Davian. Oh,
Mhm.
so you have like
All
literally
the bonuses.
what?
I have all the bonuses.
Oh, okay. So you have like let's say a moment in your prep as this thing is coming closer to you.
I was gonna ask if I had a minute.
Yeah, the moment I saw it, I started pouring oil on myself.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that does take a minute to do, huh? You can have a minute if there's shenanigans you want to do. So Reverie, you're
Alright.
doing what?
I'm lubing myself up.
Okay.
Okay, I
With
have
Jim
a
oil slipperiness.
Okay.
I have a really quick question.
Yes.
As we've probably fought a couple of times together before. Oh, it is so loud. How do
Oh.
I turn?
Go
What?
on. Set
Go to your
the gear.
settings.
The gear, you should see audio and video.
Please,
I'll turn it
I
down a
had it-
tiny bit in general.
I had it turned all the way up. It was blasting me. That's what she said. Anyway, anyway, in our
Indeed it
time, fighting, who do I know is attacks the most besides Rev? Anyone else, or is it just Rev?
I mean, I could attack 8 times per turn.
That's right. I forgot about that.
I'm thinking Reverie. Reverie, I'm gonna cast Foresight on you.
Okay. Cool.
I need to be careful with my foresight, can only use it once.
And I'm just going to say, fuck it up.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. As Reverie now smells like strawberries from this oil of slipperiness.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Any other prep that you guys wish to do in your minute?
Oh, I would absolutely love to turn into an air elemental.
Okay.
And I'm
I
gonna
suppose
form a
I
dread
don't
myself.
suppose my giant gun can be aimed at this thing if I have the giant gun already
Ye-
built.
Absolutely.
Great.
Hold
I will
on.
aim the giant gun at him, which is most likely going to be like a cannon or something.
Wow.
Do you
course
have
it's
a stat
buddy.
block for it?
No, I did not expect to build a giant gun for a deicide.
What? Okay. Okay. Why don't
If you
you
don't want to do that, I've got other cool stuff I could do to totally screw the DM.
whatever floats your boat there. So
Okay. Speaking
whatever
of,
you-
that's
you
exactly
decide.
what I'm going to be doing.
you're doing what?
Putting the boat.
Yeah.
How
Don't
are
worry
you-
about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Last chance for prep.
Just a quick
Make-
question. In the outer space,
Mhm.
you just float, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
you-
is your movement speed?
You do
How
have gravity that is pulling you back towards the ship. So if you jump, you're not going to really make it out there. So,
I can fly, so I'm not concerned.
so it's like the
Uh.
equivalent of going further away.
You're giving us a minute of prep?
Yep.
Okay, I'll go pat Escanor, Reverie, and Damien on the butt and say, well, go get him, and give them all inspiration. And then I'll step back and cast Swift Quiver on my quiver.
Okay.
You guys, just so you know, you can use my inspiration for damage rolls or as a reaction to boost your AC.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
How long does it last?
10 minutes, you should be good.
Alright.
I am casting Holy Weapon on my axe right before we engage. Like
Okay.
the moment.
I feel like the final thing I'm gonna do.
Are we ramming it? Sorry? Or
No.
Oh, we are
Yeah.
how
we
close
are
are we
ramming
getting
it.
to it? That's what I'm wondering.
Well,
It's
how
getting
close do you
close.
want to get to it? So
Like,
that's the
it's-
thing is that you can tell Barbos, and he will follow your instructions and get the
I
ship
wanna
wherever
jump
you
on
need to
it.
go. Okay, so you want the ship to move closer to it.
Anyway, the final thing I want to do is pass Escanor my broom.
Oh, I also have a broom, so if someone else would like one to fly.
we
Oh.
are literally the same person.
Me,
I
I want the
That's what you
broom.
meant by broom. I thought you honestly were talking about an actual broom earlier. Right?
I run
I
over and
will-
take the broom.
Okay.
I beg.
You just see
Please
the
give it to old
three different
Shams.
brooms.
I will offer mine to Escanor.
I'll offer mine to Dane then.
Oh,
Perfect.
thank you.
Fuck him up.
Can I do... Wait, okay, wait.
Okay,
My thing only takes 6 seconds, but I just want to do it like right before we start. Like literally 6 seconds before we start.
cool. What is that?
I just want to activate Shadow Blade with a bonus
Okay, cool.
action.
Yeah,
Fuck
not a
yeah.
problem. Alrighty. We are jumping into combat here. So, right before you go, as Barbos gets you closer, you activate your last couple moments of things, and then we are going to start off. Damien, what are you doing?
And so at the start of the fight, you will see like the Damon you saw before change. Like his skin will turn purple. You will see like a red black tattoo like crawl up his arm, and like a ghastly like form comes behind him, and he just starts laughing hysterically. And then he like with the broom just goes straight for the creature, and just started whirling on him as many times as he can with like this weird shadow quarterstaff that's in his hand.
I love it.
And
Okay.
he is going to just start attacking.
Go ahead.
So this is going to be complicated.
Okay. How many attacks do you get?
I get 3 attacks. Well, I get start with 3.
Okay.
I get 1 extra from Grim Strikes, from
Okay.
the Dreaded Strikes. Then I'm going to need you to make me a con save, and that's when I'm gonna make the 4th.
Okay, sounds good. So all 3 of those original ones hit, and it is not immune or resistant to psychic, so you do full damage there. So that is 44. Math. 59 points of damage. As you lay into this thing, you're cracking it with your shadow quarterstaff, your shadow staff, I'm now calling it. And it just like oozes into this creature tentacly things. So, and you said a constitution?
Yes.
Okie dokie. That is a natural 1. I'm going to use a legendary resistance to resist it.
Fine, and guess what? I'm going to action surge and do it over again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Three
boy.
more times. And so here's the extra dumb part. So, because of... I need to roll 2 extra D10. I mean 2 D8 because of the dreaded strike. Then I need to roll a lot because the... let me see what it is for the hand. I think it's melee hit 2d8. So how many attacks hit?
All of those.
Oh, 7.
I'm sorry, what?
No, how many did? So did the 16s hit?
Yeah, the 16's hit.
Oh, okay. So that's 17d8.
Okay. Nick! Why?
I am
What did
going
I do?
to also spend a charge of my blood fray tattoo. You're going to see a tattoo just go across Damien's whole face, and he'll deal an extra 48 necrotic damage.
Oh my gosh. This thing is crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't get Break Weapon Master, so I had to find something else that was just fun.
Okay. Cool. Holy shit.
That's me.
Yeah, that... You dropped this thing like almost half health. You did almost 200 damage in one round.
Fuck it up!
You guys might not get a chance.
Aw.
And that's me.
Alrighty, that's the end of your turn. I'm gonna immediately use a legendary action. And we are going to... Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Aw, man. Okay. We'll do that at a different time. So it's gonna grab at you. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that yet. Holding off. Sorry, I'm changing my mind. Get it, Sham.
I'll take the broom of flying 50 feet away, and then I'll just take 4 sharpshooter attacks at it.
Okay.
21, 24 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's just roll all these real quick.
Yeah, just roll them all.
One again. 20 something, and then that one. So I think that's 63 damage.
Okay, thank you for doing math for me because that sounds horrible. Okay, as 4 arrows go flying towards it, 3 of them hit eyes, and then the 4th one, as it's reeling back in pain, just like goes straight through one of the like wings, but doesn't really do any damage.
And then I'll sit on my broom and play my banjo.
Okay, that sounds great. Okay. Lila?
First things first, I need you to make me bigger. I am air elemental. I am big boy
Oh,
now.
I'm sorry.
Boss.
You're just large, right?
I'm
I'm
just large.
moving the ship!
Oh no!
Hold on, we gotta zoom in. Nope, still moving the ship. Hold on. We're throwing you in the void of space.
Oh no! Oh no!
You're an element.
I can fly. It's fine.
Okay, now you're good.
I'm gonna make myself big, and then we are going to go. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I wanna go. Yeah. I'm just gonna move myself. I'm gonna move myself over here by its eye,
Okay.
and I am going to. I think this is funny. I am going to cast Confusion on it.
A wisdom saving throw?
That would be a Wisdom saving throw.
That
DC
is
20.
okay. He is going to use his second legendary resistance to resist this.
Yeah.
Alrighty, are you doing anything else?
No, I am not. That is all of my things done.
Okay. It is going to... yeah, we're just gonna do it. So, he shimmies a little bit over here. Sorry, Damien, I'll move you. And then is going to release an ink jet and hit all three of you in the line right here as legendary action. So I need you guys to make a Constitution saving throw, pretty please.
Alright, I'm gonna make this with advantage because of foresight.
Mm-hmm.
Guard,
I'm
am I
gonna
on the
choose
line?
roll that again with a key point. Great, 15.
You can add a D4, remember?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Talisman.
I'm gonna do that real quick. 17.
Does Escanor do the plus whatever thingies, or is he a cleric?
He's a
Not
cleric, not a
paladin.
paladin. You don't have a paladin with you.
Yeah.
Rip
Oh
Snud.
god, I missed Snud.
Aw.
Okay, so, Reverie... Wait, no. Those two don't add together, right? Wait, I'm confused.
She got
No.
23.
Did?
No.
Oh!
You got 217.
I don't know if I add those together, but I have a total of 17.
Okay, I need a saving throw from Nis as well. Constitution, please. Escanor made it. Reverie did not. She failed. And
Hey,
you just
Reverie,
made...
didn't I give you inspiration if you want it? I think you're one of the three.
Screw it, yeah. Fuck it.
It's a D12,
Oh,
Ooh.
D12.
which
Let me
might be worse than that 7, but...
Yeah, roll a separate
Oh,
D12.
that's
Hey,
fine.
it doesn't matter.
Okay. As things should be. Okay, so that's a lot of
24
math.
in total.
Thank you. Okay, you do make it. So you take 16, or all of you take 8 poison damage because you all made your save.
Oh, well, it doesn't
I
matter.
just wasted shit for no purpose.
I scared you. That's all it did.
I
As
suck
this,
up the poison like it's delicious spaghetti.
as this gigantic ink comes at you, it's very reminiscent of your friends. Okay, Bryn.
Yeah, Bryn's gonna stand up on his boxes. I'm just gonna make the 8 rolls first.
Okay, go for it. I'm just gonna tell you right now, the AC is pretty low. It's lower than a 16, so.
Oh.
Well, because Damien already found that out. Oh, the nat one definitely misses.
Nice.
We're all waiting in such anticipation.
So
How
many.
many is that? I think I did one too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no.
One more.
Okay, so 7 hit.
Hey.
7 of those hit. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
So, 7d10 plus... Oh god, what's 5 times 7? 35 force damage. Plus 35, that's 63 force damage, and it's pushed 70 feet back.
Oh! Love that for you. Do you mind measuring for me and then I'll just shove it back?
Yeah, sure. Oh, well, it'll be from here, so...
Blue.
Am I caught? I was gonna say, am I caught alongside that? I was kind of floating next to it, but it's big.
It'd be...
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm not great at those. 9.
Yeah, you're caught up with this and you are shoved. Okay. Perfect. Bryn, anything else?
Nah, that's it. Get away from my ship.
Okay, so the boat then, it's the boat's turn. Is anybody asking Barbos to move it closer or anything like that?
Grab it!
Can one
Okay.
of mine be insulted?
No,
Do I
they're...
need to make a check not to fall off him? No.
We angle it, perhaps, from where it is, so that it's easier for us to get off.
So, like... What way do you want me to angle it?
Just so, like, the majority of us are facing it.
So, more like... Oh, come on. Let me get the little thing. Damien, will you roll me acrobatics or athletics check to hold on? Oh.
Also, that Bob's gun can be used.
I want to see Bob fuck him up.
I want to see Bob the Gundam.
Okay. So, Damien, I did say go ahead and roll me an acrobatics or athletics.
I do apologize, I did not hear you.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna make
okay.
that right now.
No worries. No rush.
18.
Yeah, you're fine. You're hanging on just fine. Okay. The boat's turn. Boat is going to fire. You see a couple crew members surround the ballista and a couple surround the Magnole is what it's called, but they are all within range, and so they do all hit, doing a total of 11 piercing and 37 bludgeoning damage as they fire into this thing. Okay. Alrighty, that is boat turn. And for Reverie.
Alright, I think Referee's getting excited, so she's not being all that conservative, so she's gonna bonus action Boots of Haste.
Okay.
And then I am going to run over here, kind of clinging a little bit onto one of its tentacles, and for my extra action, I'm going to Chain Lightning. So I will need a Dex 18, Dexterity saving throw DC 18.
Okay, I'm
And
using my last
question.
legendary resistance.
Question. With my extra 3 lightning strikes, could I angle them just to be near the eyes to try and blind this thing a little bit?
There's a lot of eyes, so it would take a long time to blind this thing. But yeah, you can just annoy the shit out of it.
Yeah, I'll annoy the shit out of it. Yeah, so it'll take half of that lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna claw at it. With
Okay.
advantage. So let's see. 30 to hit?
30 definitely hits.
That's not even with like the numbers added up. It was actually just a 30 to hit. And I get an extra D8 lightning damage. So that one's 14 damage. And then let me go for my next claw. As I am dead set on making calamari.
28 definitely. Yeah.
And then let me add my extra D8. For 22 damage there.
Okay. Beautiful. Then else?
Nope. I am just clinging on fast as fuck, boy.
Okay. Then it is... I can't use any of my other legendary actions. Sad. Escanor, what are you doing?
Okay, Escanor is flying on the broom. Not flying far enough on the broom because they moved me away.
Oh.
Sorry.
And yeah, I will just cast Toll the Dead on it. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. That is a... Oh. That's a 26!
It saves.
Woo! So I take no damage, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
That's my check.
Okie doke. It is its turn! Yay, I finally get to go. There's a lot of you. It's gonna bite at Damien, who's on top of it. That is a 19 to hit you?
That misses.
How dare. Okay, and then it is going to attack with its tentacle, so it's going to reach out and actually grab onto Escanor. That is 28 to hit you.
That's it.
Okay, so you're going to take 23 force damage as you are now grappled by this gigantic tentacle. And go ahead and roll me a grapple check, please.
Oh. It's against my athletics, right?
Correct or acrobatics, however you choose. Okay,
Damn.
you do make it so you are not grappled. I'm going to take that blue dot off of you. Okay, and then it is also going to try to grab onto Reverie.
It has disadvantage on me because of
Yep.
foresight.
I rolled a natural one!
Oh yeah!
Alrighty.
I take a little nibble out of it as it passes me.
It tastes
Not enough to
like
do damage, just a little
disgusting
nibble.
calamari. Absolutely gross. And
Old
I need,
calamari.
it's going to, in annoyance, open its mouth and let out a dreadful screech. And I need Damien and Lila and Reverie and Escanor to make a wisdom saving throw, please, and thank you.
Ooh, I'm
You
pretty
got
good
it.
at these.
And actually, he's going to be a little bit of a bitch. He's going to move forward, and so everybody except for Sham is going to make that saving throw.
Oh damn! How dare you?
Well, I'm here
That
still.
added together for some reason. That's another 17.
Okay,
I
I'm going to
don't know
just
what
tell
it is.
you the DC after everybody rolls.
Yeah, that's
You
bad.
wanna, are you
No,
scared
no,
about
One
your little
second.
save their reverie?
What?
Don't forget Damien and Escanor. I did give you guys inspiration also. I mean, you rolled well, just letting you know.
No, I just need to read something that I need to know beforehand.
You scared about
Oh.
that low rolled
Maybe
reverie?
fail
That's
the saving
17.
You know what?
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I trust y'all. I trust y'all enough, and I don't want to use another one of your talisman uses.
Ah.
How many do you have?
6?
Okay.
Okay,
Well, 5 now.
so the DC was 21. So everybody who rolled a 21 or higher, you take half damage. But it is going to be 38 psychic damage to those who failed, and 15 plus 4, 19 to those who succeeded, as this horrid screech is emitted from this creature.
Aren't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Aren't you immune?
No, I'm resistant to psychic.
Still.
But still, fuck you.
Okay.
How much damage did you fail? I'm sorry.
For 38 if you failed, and 19 if you succeeded. Alrighty. Nis.
Oh, what type of damage, sorry?
Psychic.
Psychic.
Okay.
Okay, ooh, my 1 week.
Good to know.
I'm gonna move the 15 feet to right here.
Cool.
And then, let me just double check the distance.
Oh shit, I forgot to make you roll
60
for
feet to
frightened.
it. I'm gonna make 2 attacks with my darts.
Go for it.
First one, 18, does it hit?
18 does hit.
Nice. And second hit, it's only a 13.
13 does miss.
And I'm gonna spend a key point to dodge as a bonus action.
Okay, sounds good.
And where's my hit die? Shoot, sorry. Completely forgot what my hit die is.
Monk, isn't a monk a D8 or a D10?
D8.
D8.
They're surprisingly squishy for being a martial class. That's why I had to take tough.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I
meant to be
regain
dodge
1d8
types.
plus 5, so 9 HP.
Nice.
Dwarven Fortitude.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Okay, Bob the Builder.
Okay, so Bob is going to take what the DM said to heart, and he's going to float the boat and cast animate object on the boat.
Okay.
And since the boat can go 1,000,000 miles per hour, he's going to ram it inside the creature.
Alrighty.
Purpose is gonna have your ass.
Just to run it over.
Shame, I'm gonna move you for a quick second. Oh, shit. Yeah. So-
Reverie, you're gonna hear Lila yell, "Not Hendrik!"
Why are you all looped together now? Okay, and of course the one person it does- I'm so... So it grabs Sham, the person it doesn't need to be on. I'm so done with everything.
It's fine.
It's okay. This is actually gonna kill it anyway. It's at like 10 HP. So we're not gonna move the ship around for the sake of my sanity. As you ram the ship into it, because I think it's really funny, how are you killing this creature?
I'm just going right through it, so it just basically cuts him in half.
Beautiful. I love that. And as you do that, it cuts it in half, and there's just this beat, this moment, as guts are drifting everywhere, and kind of like you guys are all starting to be pulled back to the boat and the boat's gravity, as you watch these things start to drift in the confines of space. And there's this other beat of this red energy that hums and emanates from Ilumelan. And the ship, it's controlled by Bob. You actually feel it, like, disengage. As though something's missing. And you see, Arsinoe, like, look terrified, and she takes off down for the below ship.
I'm getting ready to reduce fall damage.
And so the ship actually begins to just float in the confines of space. But she comes back after a moment. You guys all make your way back to the ship somehow. Reverie, the cosmic horror tastes horrible. Because I know you're about to ask.
I'm gonna come and pick up Damien in my arms. And
Your
then
air elemental arms.
Yep. I just plop next to you and just put my hands out.
Damien has my broom, he can fly, remember?
No, he doesn't.
He does.
He
Did
took
you give
rings.
it to, I was gonna say, I thought you... I'm very confused who
You
got
gave
those.
yours to Sham.
Ah. But Escanor has
Okay.
one.
It doesn't matter. You all make your way back.
Oh, wait, no, Escanor did have one. My bad. I'm a dumbass.
Oh,
I will pick up
We love you
Damien.
for it.
Wait, while you, I'm gonna listen one thing. While it's still dead, you just see like the greenest, like the ghastly mist still like evaporating Damon as he just continually stabs into the creature repeatedly.
I'm gonna very carefully pat you on the head.
Yeah, after that, you would see the stuff recedes, and you would just see like the old Damon return. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, and you just see him like crawl back to the ship. Not crawl back to the ship, like just take your hand back to the ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll snag you and bring you back.
Alrighty. And after a moment, you guys all land back on the ship, and Arsinoe comes back up, and she goes, "Yeah, you're gonna want to see this," and leads you all downstairs. And you walk into Barbos's Spelljammer room, some of you crowding around in the hallway a little bit. For those who haven't been in here, it's mainly a room that has a giant chair in it. There's still a desk in the corner and a couple other things, but it's a comfy yet lovely looking wood piece that has fur draped over it and a cushion adorning it, and it's very elaborately carved, and it's brimming with magic. But the room is empty. And Arsinoe hands you a small token, and you see a image of a flail on both sides. And as I assume she'll hand it to Escanor, and as you grab it, Escanor, it activates a small minor illusion of just a little imp face winking at you cheekily and sticking out its tongue. And Barbos is gone.
Oh shit.
I recognize this little imp face.
No, it just looks like an imp face.
Okay.
Can I was gonna say, I'll let other people take a look at it before I look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna smell it.
Of course you are.
Of course I am.
What does it smell like?
Fuck yeah, boys!
Fish baby!
Reverie, it smells like fire and brimstone. And like a whole lot of magic.
Mmm.
Reverie will see. Yep, definitely magical. And brimstone-y.
I don't smell that bad.
Not you. This, and she'll hold up a little thing.
And Bob investigated to see how it works.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll Arcana.
Huh?
I imagine while all this is happening,
So pretty much it just seems like a trigger, some sort of trigger on this coin that anytime somebody touches it, it emits this little imp winky face.
Okay, so it's not the cause of Barbos disappearing.
It does not seem to be, but more of a calling card left behind.
oh
Okay.
god.
Potentially, yes.
Well, it looks like Barbos got kidnapped, or he ran away.
He's gonna be so embarrassed, and then he's gonna annoy the shit out of his captors.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Do you think Babel still has his little magical coin on him?
Probably.
Yeah, of what was it?
Johann.
Was it
Marvelous has a bracelet of the stars, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Well,
Yes.
doesn't Barbos can teleport? And he just teleport back?
I don't think it works like that.
I mean, he theoretically, yeah, he does have the ability to teleport, and he could teleport back. He does have it established. There is a teleportation circle that got put on the ship for that very purpose.
Hmm.
He hasn't,
But,
though.
But I imagine if they got him, they probably have a way to suppress his magical assets.
Potentially.
But
But why was he taken in the first place?
Because he's our spelljammer, most likely.
Spelljammer's a ship.
No,
Well,
that's
Spelljammer
exactly right.
is the person that
Spelljammer is
runs-
the person that runs it.
Mm-hmm.
Reverie is going to ask her her bracelet about his and try and see if. Let me look at the reading of this again. Sorry.
Yeah, I need to pull that up as well.
I'm going to ask the bracelet if I can sense if Barbos is both alive and wearing the bracelet.
He is alive, and well, hey, hold on, let me check.
Oh no.
Oh no. I think it's
Um,
only within like 60 feet or something, 60 and 90 feet.
you can talk telepathically. Okay. So, you get the sense that it's suppressed ever so slightly. Very suppressed, but you just get a ping right on the edge of your sense that he's alive and that he is wearing the bracelet. However, it fades immediately.
Mm-mm.
I would like to cast message and see if I could just communicate with Barbos directly.
Message? Like the cantrip?
Yep.
No, nope, he's not anywhere near.
Okay. Oh, he's on ship.
Well, he's alive. I can tell that, and Reverie will hold up one of the matching sets of the bracelets.
Yep, I know. May I please try something?
I don't know, may you?
I don't know, will you permit me?
Yeah.
Is it to me?
I don't know.
Yes, in the-
Anyway. I don't know. Anyway, Rin's actually going to take his lantern and just hold out. Hey, Short Stack, do you know where this coin is?
Are you casting something, or are you just asking
No,
it?
no, I'm just asking her.
She does not seem to reply. Okay, so she's harder to contact out here, first of all, because you're in the confines of space.
Okay.
Second of all, she does not seem to reply. But you do get like an impression of confusion, like why are you bothering me? Like what is that? No, like that's kind of, you just get like a little bit of an impression like that.
Damn, after everything I did for you.
Okay.
Well, I'm all out of ideas. Let's go explore this planet.
And find Barbos. I bet it was that fucking
Right,
guy.
Barbos.
Reverie will shake her fist towards the planet. Like that won't do anything.
Well, if
Them damn
they
kids.
kidnapped Barbos, aren't you a little afraid they know we're coming?
Yeah,
think
I'm
they
gonna
did it-
beat their ass. Reverie flips off the planet.
I think they did
That's
it
my cat
because
burglar friend.
Although I love the idea of watching you run in willy-nilly, don't you think maybe coming at it from a more strategic point of view is better?
Well, I mean,
I'm with the hobo man. It's we don't know where they are on the planet.
they clearly know we're coming. They woke up the Cthulhu thing.
I love
the
that
same
so
magic.
much.
Hulu thing.
Cthulhu thing. I don't know what to do next.
Well, I imagine the first thing we need to do is set up somewhat of a type base on the planet. So we
Get
have
somebody on controlling the ship.
I
Yeah.
can build it.
Arsinoe can spell jam the ship, by the way.
Fuck yeah. Go Arsena win.
Yeah. So
I'm pretty-
she'll chime in. I'll take care of things up here. You guys follow the plan, get down to the planet, and chances are he's on it somewhere. So as you said, I think the god stole him as fuck you. Knew we were coming.
Reverie will once again shake her fist at the planet.
I'm gonna flip it off.
Everybody's flipping off the
There's a
planet.
lot of hostilities going towards this planet.
That is our cat burglar friend, and I'm gonna use my ability to turn into a cat.
I'll use my ability to turn into a cat. I'll match Bryn.
I will also,
He gets it.
I will also turn into a cat.
We had the cat burglars. We stick together.
I will turn into a giant cat, aka a jaguar.
Oh!
I want to know how Ten is taken to this right now.
Tan's
Oh my
not
God,
Ten's not
furries
with
are popping
you.
from everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah, she was helping with the stuff on the ship.
oh.
Okay, so for the sake of this, we're pulling out at this touching moment as people are turning into cats in solidarity, and I think we're gonna take a quick break. So we're gonna take about 10-ish minutes, so we'll see you back at 9:20 Central, or 20 on the dot. So take a moment to get a drink of water, run to the bathroom, and we will be back with the second half of this one-shot. Alrighty.
Damn, I would have thought talking to my god about another god's items location would have helped.
I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
have
It's just an entire planet. I mean, we'll find him in no time.
Right, I'm gonna go take a piss.
I'm pretty sure there's a giant X marks the spot on the planet.
I will. I'll be thinking of you.
Oh, thank you.
Please don't.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
What the fuck did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Maybe that's a problem. Are we supposed to do something?
Maybe.
Ah, panic.
Fuck yeah. Here's a motherfucking day. Sure, do you want to sing along?
Apparently.
What's Shorty's words of wisdom today?
What are your words of wisdom, Shorticus?
Very enthralling.
Yes, sir. I didn't know you had such strong opinions.
So did Reverie join the Spelljammers just so she could eat exotic poisonous stuff?
Oh, 100%.
I mean, that was probably part of the draw, but also the fact that Reverie loves exploring new shit, and also she's Nimbus's little entertainment show, so...
Fair enough.
You know, I didn't think Bryn would still be called as goddess short stack at this point, but nah, it seems about right. Especially because she's probably not in the child form no more.
Oh.
What?
Jack can still hear us!
Oh shit!
America, fuck yeah!
You guys want to hear Shorty? Do you want to hear more of him, guys?
Do you want to torture them more?
He's being quiet. Sorry, he doesn't like you guys. I'm sorry. He's camera
Okay,
shy.
I thought about it and I have my words of wisdom for you, Candle.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Confucius say, if you must use porta to use it early in day.
Very good
wise.
words of wisdom.
Those are words of wisdom.
Well,
Early in day, keep the smell away. What are you laughing at?
Oh, I'm just laughing at gnomes. That's kids.
This is the first time Zari's actually forgot to mute us.
And we plan to take full advantage of it.
Oh, 100%. Also, Rev, how does Rev feel about 10?
That's her student now. What are you talking about? That's her pupil. That's her second pupil ever. She's gonna teach her the ways of chaos monkery.
Who 100% has a giant crush on you?
Listen, apparently Reverie is just irresistible to fire-aligned people. I don't know.
It's weird that it's happened twice.
Fire-aligned. Yeah! Come on, Quackstand Throne!
Yeah, do it.
Make it
She
to where
can't
if
stop
she
you.
holds it for a minute,
Here.
she won't find it.
Here, I'll start it. Quacks.
Shorty is just cuddling into my chest right now. Shorty, tell your other half to get the fuck out of me.
You okay?
Also, the best part about the facts is that we can't hear them at all. Only stream can hear them and Zari.
I know. You know, it's probably best if Zari does mute us. I imagine we'd get a band one day.
I feel like CC alone could get a band easily.
Oh, 100%.
Also, I love the fact that since your profile picture is a GIF, it only moves when you're talking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it only moves when you talk.
Wait.
How have you never known this? I thought you did that deliberately.
No, I didn't know that. Yeah, I think you can get a second play ball.
Great, now I gotta find a way to make mine into a GIF just for that too.
I
need to
hope Kat appreciates me yelling to
to move the GIF.
Yeah, I hope y'all appreciate that.
And how did
Oh,
I
no.
just now notice that there's a second possum in that?
Yeah, there's two.
I only thought it was like the one giant possum curled up in a ball.
No.
It contains multitudes. Do it, Crow.
It's getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
Oh, I love being at VIP.
Oh, the chaos.
Do it.
What did you do?
I just know what annoys CC if I broke up her competitive task.
Jesus.
Don't use my autism against me. I thought we were on the same team here.
See, you would think that, but as someone that plays with Nick quite often, apparently, no.
Archie, just because I have a little bit of Welsh blood doesn't mean I'm on the same team as you.
Don't. No.
Alright, it's still easily scrollable. I gotta keep going. And by the way, Jack can hear us, just so you know.
It's fine. I'm not embarrassed.
I went to grab a drink and thought I'd turn on the stream just so I can still hear you guys.
We've made poor life choices.
What do you mean? I've made wonderful life choices.
Archie,
You're hanging out with us. That's a very poor life choice.
I was about to say, Archie, do you not see the people I'm friends with?
Yeah, you make poor life choices.
Yeah, but I've got a shit ton of obscure knowledge, which seems like a win to me.
Excuse
So
me,
do
my poor
I.
My poor life choices started because my old college roommate canceled his freshman year. Like a week beforehand, I got placed with some random nerd that ended up dating some other random nerd.
And then you became friends with that random nerd's sister, and you found this random nerd and their friends.
Oh, I think I think the major slipping point was when Sly invited me to one of Zari's one-shots.
Yeah, the train one shot.
I invited him to the
It was
Who were you? We're the evil one.
I guess I did not make a good impression on that one, man. Putting this passed out.
Yeah. In fairness.
Except for Escape and Jaren were a part of that one-shot too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you forgot to mute us. We've been committing war
Wait a
crimes.
second. The attacking hero. Attacking hero. Zari is totally ragging on you guys right now.
Oh yeah.
Such mean things. Such awful
completely
things.
disrespects the chat.
Absolutely. She says you guys are stinky. She says you guys have weird gaps in your teeth that she dislikes a lot.
That's that one specifically is only to British followers.
And we're back. Sorry, I didn't realize that chat could hear everyone. Wait, is Skate back?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, he's fine. He's
It's-
only the leader of the strike
Oh, okay,
force.
cool. It's okay. Either way, we can chill for another second. But Chrome, I can't add another channel point redemption because it's gonna fuck up the counting. So we're just gonna stick with how things are.
Have you heard my quacks?
I heard all of your quacks.
Good.
No,
Yeah.
it needs to stop quacking. Hold on, this fixed it last time.
I mean,
There
it's
we
not
go.
gonna. It's not gonna
No!
get that much.
No,
No!
how dare you?
Stop it again! Guys. Guys.
Come on, Crow, before she puts us away! Our last drop of freedom!
What? I don't understand what's happening. Stop bullying the DM. I don't understand what's happening. Hi, Cubics. Okay.
Alright, our goal has been achieved, guys. Thank you very much for helping me upon this.
We won D&D.
She's gonna kill all of us
We
now.
won
All of
D&D.
you. All of you are dying.
Good luck. I've died 5 times and I'm still here.
I'm going to kill every last one of you.
I'm cool to die again.
Good news is you can still count on the number on your one hand the number of times you've died.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, Zari, if you kill Reverie, you're not gonna get the fan fiction of her wedding.
God damn it! Okay, I'm not killing Reverie now.
He's just gonna stand there with.
Die.
D&D guys, write fan fiction for your DM.
If you kill
Yeah.
Bryn, you won't get a story of him putting his daughter through college.
Now, question is, if she dies, do we get a fan fiction of her wife crying over her tomb?
Ooh. Ooh.
I do love writing angst.
I like reading
Wow.
angst.
Hey, referee.
I'm waiting for the water family.
Can I officiate your wedding? I will happily get ordained.
Do we need to bring swords again?
Lila will.
You would see
Lila
Damien
will.
pop up and put his hand up. I'm
Oh, I need to
ordained.
I need to see a picture of Marvel wearing one of those, like, priest collars now. Or not even the outfit,
that's
just like a
gonna be the
fake
flower
priest
girl.
collar.
Okay,
So-
okay.
Okay,
Explain the
reining
wedding.
it in. Reining
Hell
it in.
yeah.
We're jumping back into this. So, we're gonna flash forward a little bit. You have. Why is it still quacking at me? I don't understand.
Love
There's not
you.
even a quack on this scene. I don't understand. That's not how this works. Okay. So, we're gonna flash forward a little bit now that I can focus again. We're gonna flash forward a little bit. You guys have taken a short rest. And you are making your way down to the planet on this small boat, astral boat that has dragonfly-like wings. You're all crammed in. Several of you are a little worried. But you look down upon the slightly broken apart Pangea that is taking up most of this world. And actually, I'm going to draw your attention to my new world. The map was done by Cece.
Of course.
Ooh,
Ooh.
it's pretty.
Oh, are we short resting?
Yes, you can short rest.
Perfect.
What is it with you with loving Pangeas?
I like starting with Pangeas and I break them apart. It's my favorite way to build worlds.
Like my characters.
Like my characters. Break them apart.
Hmm.
Give him a
What's it
happy
like
beginning
to-
and damage him.
What's it like taking hit dice, guys?
Pretty good.
Would you like to know?
I don't know.
Okay, so as you guys are short resting, I'm going to give you a little bit more of a description. So you look down upon the slightly broken Pangea that takes up most of the globe-like world. It's lush with greenery and has one large desert kind of in the center. There's several mountain ranges that dot the land, and it's evident that the world is young, barely established. Lila, as you draw closer, you feel a familiar zing that overtakes you, pulling you towards the forest in the north, right below the mountains at the break of the system. So right here-ish.
I am just going to point and I'm gonna go, we need to go there.
You know, I've been thinking, you know how you lost your ability to have these vision dream things?
Bryn, I'm not gonna stand for you doubting me now at this point.
No, it's not that. Is it only connected to our Feyrealm? Could you go to others and still have different versions?
I don't know. But we need to go there. And I'll point again.
Which
Who's
forest
guide-
was it again?
What'd you say, Reverie?
Which forest was it again?
Right here.
Northwest.
Right here.
Okay,
Here,
cool.
we'll draw a little dot on it.
Lots of trees. Good. Good.
In the, I don't know why, but I'm seeing that as a capybara skull.
It's a weird looking dot.
I don't think you understand. This was one of my most vivid visions I've ever had. Second most vivid one.
It is a skull, no CC.
So if we
Heavy
go
breath.
if we go in that mountain range and in that forest, deep in the forest, we'll be able to find a dot.
Hmm.
A
Something.
blue spiral with a yellow X across it.
I mean, I'm not sure what other leads we have.
Fair
Might
enough.
as well.
Mhm.
I mean, her dreams found us, so.
This is true.
So, so-
I almost.
Yep.
Go
no,
for it.
Go on. Go on. I had a mechanics question I was wanted to ask.
Oh, I was. Don't worry about it.
Well, how are we supposed to get there, DM? Does the boat can get us there, or it's just
Yeah.
basically...
So
Okay.
this little boat can fly you down, and it can land on land and water. Not a problem. So it's like your little
Airship.
strike team boat. So
Okay.
the big boat stayed up in the astral area outside of the planet, and you guys just took this little boat down.
Of course,
It's
we're
like
gonna
your
skip
your
off.
rowboat status. So, oh, go ahead.
In the way, I am going to wild shape to a little cat.
Cute. Just like in the ship ride down, or
Yeah, just in the ship ride down.
okay. Just to use
How
up
is
that
that you?
last wild shape.
She gets
I
the
have
ones
unlimited wild shape.
Oh, that's right! I forgot the druids get that.
Yeah.
You can just spend your entire life.
Why are
as
you
a
transforming yourself into a cat, or are you scared or something?
Ease of use.
Yeah, and I hold her up, like I dangle her. I do the dangle.
I am long boy, and you see, as you dangle me, I slowly get longer and longer than a cat should.
Question, does she dangle?
She
Oh, I
very much
dangle.
dangles. I'm giving Lila inspiration for dangling. It's really funny.
Really?
She passed the dangle test.
Absolutely.
Well,
I actually start slowly wiggling my body, and you just see wiggle shaped.
Oh my gosh. It brought me joy, okay?
Thank
Um,
you, thank you.
It was really cute. Alrighty, so you head towards where Lila's pointing out. And find a pretty easy grove to land in. And as you land, you step out into the air and activate an invisibility and confusion token that Barbos had established after your first couple missions. So pretty much the ship will remain invisible, and it will confuse anybody who comes up to it to the point that they will walk away, which is pretty cool. So you don't need to worry about your ship as long as you remember where it is. So,
Reverie will write down the surrounding landmarks, and she will actually kind of like climb up
Sniff it.
into a tree, go as far as she can up, and then do a little claw mark, and also sniff the place very, very hard.
okay, cool. Sounds good. And that's pretty easy. But evergreens surround you. There's pine needles that litter the floor, along with a slight dusting of snow, actually. And you are in this wintry woods. It smells very fresh and vibrant, but you get a little bit of an acritic scent of smoke that sneaks in, drawing your attention towards a small smoke plume in the distance that's heading a little bit towards the mountains. And welcome to my
yeah,
brand new land, guys.
oh, that's
Yeah.
We're so excited. Okay.
It's time to claim the land and put Walmarts everywhere.
Yes.
What's a
Don't worry.
Walmart?
You Dollar Generals.
What's a Dollar General?
Don't worry, guys. My culture is an expert at colonizing.
Are you an American?
It's a Welsh.
Even worse, a British man.
Okay.
All
So,
right.
where are you going?
I'm gonna pull out my little dried leaf that I woke up with,
Mhm.
and I'm going to give it to Reverie, and I'm gonna go do the sniff.
Okay.
She probably did.
Do the sniff.
I'll sniff even harder this time.
Okay. So go ahead and roll sniffage with advantage to try to track.
Alrighty. That is a 17.
Alrighty. So, you smell something very similar to the Feywild. Somewhere. It's definitely a little bit off. It's been through here. And it's heading towards the plume of smoke.
Definitely some smoke direction, guys, and Reverie will start moving.
I go-
She's so much faster than all of you.
Excuse you, what's your speed?
80.
Damn, you do.
Nah, I'm not allowing it. I'm tearing up back here. Nah, get back here.
Teleports her back.
Don't go ahead of the group. Strike
I
Team
will
101.
stay only 15 feet in front of them, and I will make that compromise even though Reverie is shaking with excitement to see this new place.
Okay. So as you're traveling through the woods towards the plume of smoke, you come across a weird sight kind of plowing straight through your path. There's evidence of many giant-sized feet moving kind of towards the mountains, but like crossing your path perpendicular. And trees destroyed. And there's like blood smeared in one of these gigantic footprints. It's very weird and unsettling.
These are the giants that we're gonna fight against the Feywild, but not my Feywild elves.
Oh, okay, but that's not what we're here for. Let's just continue and Barbos.
I know, but I'm hoping to see if we can find the people I saw, and if we can either see if they have any information, see if they can help us, if we can maybe work together.
Yeah, many problems are often interconnected.
And this is where my expertise comes to be. And I just start immediately shifting into an elf. Shall we? If we can find them.
Oh, I'll change into an elf with you.
Wait, if we're following the tracks of the giants that are going to war with the elves, won't the giants just attack us on sight?
Well, they won't know.
Well, I mean, right now we're going for the plumes of smoke, which are perpendicular to the tracks, as Reverie is also getting a good sniff of what these tracks smell like.
And we could be very stealthy if you want.
Can we?
Yes, we can. You gonna use it or am I gonna use it?
Lila can't anymore.
I do! I have the spell.
Oh,
I
you just
have the
can't.
ability.
You just can't cast it at will.
I know. It's very
I'll
sad.
do it this time. I'll pass without a trace for us.
Okay.
I'm gonna pout a little bit. I'll have my original staff.
Go ahead and roll your stealth checks, friends, and as you do, I'm going to tell Revi what she smells. As you clock the scent that follows the giant footprints, they're definitely... The scent's a little old, like it's been at least a week. But you just smell overwhelming decay.
Also, I just realized I've had advantage on all of my ability checks. So
Oh,
I'll be No, that was my fault for, wow. that
8
really
hours.
helped. So, a 23.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Alrighty.
poor Heskinor.
Oh my gosh, Sham is so fucking stealthy.
He's
Oh.
Sam the Scam Man. He's got it.
I am indeed.
41
Damn, I was just
stealth.
off.
Holy
I was just
fuck.
off by you about 3.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
It's not
you're
fair.
at 38. We
Well,
have a
look, Bobby, that's
31.
nice.
Jeez.
No one will ever see us.
I mean, Lila's pretty
Except
stealthy
for-
with a 30.
Except for Scathe.
Yep.
So I look
Eskinor.
around.
Eskinor just be clanking around.
Just dragging his giant ass sword on the ground.
Yep.
I love it.
Eskinor
Eskinor
just looks around.
Really pissed off about Marvelous being
Kidnapped. Mm-hmm.
not even getting doesn't give a fuck.
So you got a little bit of brooding.
Heather, do you need a hug?
That motherfucker got stolen. He owes me 400 gold.
I need death.
Well, hopefully it's not your death. Dying isn't fun.
Oh no,
For anyone.
I need their death. I need
Oh,
his
that's
death.
fair.
I don't know. That could be pretty fun.
Death isn't fun.
Oh,
It wasn't fun the time that I did it. That was kind of scary.
I mean,
You
Yeah,
see
it
nothing
depends
but
on how you
dark
do it.
and blackness. You
I
see your
was
life
in the
flash
middle of
before
the
your
sleep.
eyes. All your friends that you cared about gone in an instant. Sorry.
Kind of. I was in the sea of this, so.
See, that sounds painful.
I'll pat Eskinor's knee and say, "Don't worry, we will get him back, and we will
Yeah,
make
trying.
him all pay."
The cat burglar shall never perish.
turn to a cat again. A cat burglar shall always survive. For we have
Are
9
you like a
lives.
barber cat, or are you just like a cat?
Any
Yeah.
cat.
Lila, were you a cat throughout this whole conversation?
No, I turned back when we got off the ship.
Okay, well, I was like, this Reverend's the only one who can understand you then, if you know that.
No, I turned back.
Okay,
Don't you
okay.
worry.
I just like to imagine you turn into a cat when you're
What you
only
mean? I
wanna
speak
talk to
cat.
referee.
You do?
No.
Oh, okay. I was
I
like,
mean-
what?
Well, I speak
Nick can
Lionin.
understand.
I speak Lionin.
Leonin?
Leonin, yeah.
You were close.
Does that count?
No. She was
That's
like
not
a legit speak with animals cat. So.
I can't even do any languages as a cat.
Well, onwards towards the smoke plumes, I think.
Let's go.
Mm,
Go. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it.
Just
Thank
don't
you.
go
Rescue
too far away
Barbos.
from me.
what were you saying, Bob?
Let's go rescue Barbos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as we're going, Reverie will also try her best to keep an eye out. She wants to make sure they don't get ambushed.
Okay. We just hit the 420 extra HP to the BBEG, guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yup.
Seagull gets zooted for the rest of the
Blaze it!
You gotta hit that Dan Coley Kush.
You thank Shorty for
We
the
got
extra
any more
20
of
there.
those fancy leaves that we could blaze?
Oh my gosh.
The extra 420 is just for Jaren and Reverie and Bryn to fuck him up.
Yeah.
So they can
Okay.
do extra cool shit.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to draw your attention to that. So, you follow the plume of smoke, traveling through these woods for a bit, and you come across the ruins of a village. It is evident that it was destroyed months ago. The ruins of wood buildings litter the frozen ground, primitive in nature due to resources, but very intelligent in design, which leads you to think of the colonists. You walk through the outskirts, shattered equipment, dead animal bones decorating the broken down and long burnt houses.
Some of those are coming with me.
And you see giant footprints everywhere. However, on the other side of the village, you see a small plume of smoke reminiscent of the campfire. You walk through the center of town, and a grisly sight and smell greets your senses, smelling of long burnt bones and a magical evil. And you see a large pit that was inflamed, only coals now, littered with bones.
I'll try and see if I can smell anything that was still living recently.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over fucking quacks.
Yeah, sorry.
Cody's taking the blame for
Your fault.
Happily so.
Stop quacking in my ear, I'm trying to DM.
Never.
I don't know why this is broken. It's
Shut him off.
can't. They aren't off. They're not even off the scene. It's a browser link that I add to a scene, and it's on other scenes, but not this one, and I don't get why it's working.
I'm just taking a sniff around for anything that was somewhat recently still living with that 30.
Yeah. By the way, you
God.
have advantage on every ability check.
Yeah.
For at least the
Yeah,
next,
Reverie's just with Bloodhound right now, apparently.
Yep.
for the next like couple of hours anyway, right?
Yeah, I got like probably around 5 hours left.
You have it's 8 hours. Yep.
Yeah, but we took an hour nap.
Yeah, so I would say about 5 hours sounds right. Alrighty. So, Reverie with that natural 20, you do smell living things. You smell closer than further away, kind of mixing with the scent of the smoke. Very bad BO, and a little bit of, like, fire scent. And then just a little bit further past that, you smell something that reminds you of the Feywild.
What direction?
Hold on. My mouse moves so slow right now.
It doesn't
This
smell
way.
good.
Towards the
So,
fire right here.
Reverie will kind of go, I smell Feywild, and Reverie's immediately gonna start moving.
I'm gonna frickin' bolt.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hi, we're friendly!
Okay, so as you're shouting this and running through, you actually see what can only be described as two derpy-looking cultists at the fire. They are kind of sitting... Oh, I need a mouse.
Two cultists or two colonists?
Cultists. Definitely cultists. And they look at you, and they, like, take a second to register, and then one of them goes, "Oh, shit!" and, like, attempts to fire off a spell.
That's not gonna work well on us, just, we'll kick your asses. Timbuktu and back.
So I would like... Who's at the lead of this?
Probably
me and
me.
Rev.
Okay, so Reverie, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty, with advantage from foresight.
How many cultists on there?
That's a 24.
Yeah, you're fine. You feel the effects of, like, hold person come over you, and then it just fades away. Bryn, can you make a wisdom saving throw as well?
Yeah, sure. I imagine a 26 hits.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. So, again, feel the effects of hold person come over you, and then it fades, and then they look at you. And
How dare
they
you?
look
I
like
cast
they're...
blindness on them.
You cast what?
Blindness
Okay, cool.
on both of them.
Cool. They're both blinded. Yeah, definitely. Wait, hold on. Let me just check. I was just gonna, like, let it happen because they're so low level, but it's funny to check.
Reverie, you want to take this up and tie him
Well,
up?
what if I actually made it? Look
Which
at
one of
him
them
go.
makes it?
This one does.
The one
Which
that
one?
the one that does make it, can I cast hold person on him?
Oh, I was planning to pounce on him.
Yeah, just let the cat do it.
Yeah, I'm about to, and I just see her, and I just
I'm gonna
step
do
back.
this non-lethally.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure I hit him no matter what.
Yeah, Reverie, in 2 swipes, you're gonna hit him, and not only hit him, but knock him out.
Yeah, I'll keep him just conscious
Okay,
As-
cool.
as he sees this half-shifted wear a jaguar on top of him. Hi, we said you were friendly. You didn't need to attack us, but now you're in a shit situation.
This one's running around in circles a little bit because he's blind, and then he smacks into the wall, and then he falls into the fire, and then goes, "Oh shit!" and then jumps out and is like right over here.
I'm going. Can I walk up to him and just like take him out by the knees?
Sure. You take out his knees. It's really funny. He falls very comically, and it is hilarious.
I miss this.
Okay, so what are you guys, Reverie, what you were saying, they attacked us. He's like, sorry, you're not from here, you look weird, and we were told to kill everybody we see.
Well,
Why are you
clearly
telling everybody that you see?
Because our god said to kill everybody we see, so we're gonna listen to him.
God, it's
Why
just
would you
guy.
say that?
Okay, too many people talking at once. One person lead this, please.
Reverie.
Who's your? Yeah.
You want the 8 charisma person to lead this?
I will.
You know what?
I will step up and I will say, "Who's your god?"
Valor.
Oh,
He's not a real god though, isn't he?
No,
Isn't
he's
he
a
the
real
god?
god. We are
And yet-
worshipping him.
Yet here he is with no plane, no real god. Doesn't
He's
have a
taking
plane.
this realm as his plane, okay?
And he's doing a shit job of it. Now,
No, he's doing a great job of it because all of these colonists are now gone, and we just need to take out the one pesky furbolg that's running around. So he's doing a great job.
Oh.
I'll look at
Oh.
Lila.
Oh, and where might that furbolg be?
I don't know. Wait, why do I need to tell you? He like
To
crosses
get a
his
weird
arms.
jaguar on top of you.
Because you have to.
I don't have to do anything. And then he looks at Reverie, and then he looks back at you, and then he looks back at Reverie, and he goes, okay. And he looks like he's shitting himself a little bit.
I'll just give him a very toothy grin, even though I have no intention of biting him.
We were told that he was last seen in this area. We're kind of following some rumors. We were told by Belor, and he said to go find him and to kill him or bring him back.
Well, that sounds pretty interesting.
And as you're having this conversation, Reverie, you're over this guy, and then all of a sudden you just hear a whoosh, and his head's off his shoulders.
Oh,
Reverie will just kind of like stare for a moment and blink. Hey, I wasn't done with that yet.
Reverie, you had one job.
And then a moment later, this cultist is dead with his head off his shoulders as well. As above you on the ledge up there, you see a very tall, very broad furbolg. Little under 7 feet in height. He has red hair wound into braids, and it's dirty and matted. For those who are about to ask how he smells like pine and mud. And he carries a very large greatsword, and he wears this elaborately carved plate armor that seems to be made out of wood, which is really interesting, but it seems to be sturdy and magical.
I'm going to throw my hands up and say, "Hey, we were interrogating them."
Okay, 1 second. Reverie, yes, he does smell like the Feywild, like your leaf. He was the scent you were tracking.
You.
He kind of looks down at you, and as you lock eyes, you feel the zing again. This is him. Obviously.
I'm gonna go, "We were looking for you, and we were trying to find you, and then you killed the guys that we were trying to interrogate. That's a very bad first impression."
Well,
This guy.
if you were trying to interrogate them, looking for me, then you don't need them anymore. Because I'm here.
I was gonna ask them where their base was.
I know where their base is.
Well then, you could have led with that.
I led with killing them.
Anyway, I'm Lila, and I'm gonna stick out my hand and not move.
Okay.
I whisper in his ear as Lila's introducing himself, and I'm Reverie.
Oh my gosh, you jumped up there.
Yeah.
How are you whispering in his ear? And then I look over and you're like up there.
I'd like to think that's how it was for him as well.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. Little lady and weird thing. Okay. And
Which
he,
one of us is the little lady and which one of us is the weird thing?
yes. And he just,
that doesn't describe us any better.
and he jumps down and he walks over to Lila and, oh, I made him big. Calm down.
Ah,
Big.
I mean, he looks good, but still.
He's the giant all along. He's with them.
Dear Lord. And why are you flanking?
Just in case.
You don't flank?
He's him.
Okay. Okay, he does not like being surrounded. He goes to shake your hand, Lila, and then seeing the group surround him, he starts to take steps back before he shakes your hand.
Oh no! He's friendly. They're all friendly. They're all friendly.
And Sham, get behind him!
Calling him is being completely friendly in this. It's just her being socially inept. I'm not sure about the others, though.
You just see Damien is away from y'all sitting on the roof.
Oh.
This is weird.
Yeah, I sneak up.
Sitting on a rock, just waiting for the shenanigans to be over.
I sneak up behind him while he backs away.
Yeah, you scared the shit out of me. It's like, where did Sham come from?
I grab him by the shirt and
Oh,
pull him up to my 9-foot height.
Okay.
Where
Escanor!
God.
Okay,
Hey,
I
don't
get
be
it. You
rude.
guys. I get
I'm
you
being
guys are not
weird,
the
but don't be
main.
rude.
Okay.
Hold on. He stares you down as Lila's protesting in the back and says, I don't worship a god. I just revere my queen. I'm here to help you.
Who's your queen?
Is it the Raven Queen?
Yeah, insight check.
Yeah,
See
go ahead
if
and
I
roll an
believe.
insight check. Holy shit, that's a natural 20. So
An angry boy.
you believe him. He is truthful. He seems a little slippery in demeanor. Reminds you a little bit of Lila. But he is being truthful, and those words that he said were the most truest words he's ever spoke.
So, how tall is he?
He's 7 feet. A little under.
Okay. So you guys see is his feet that are dangling 2 feet off the ground. I put him back down. My apologies.
Thank you.
I am very angry at this moment.
I understand.
Yeah, our friend got kidnapped.
Mhm.
It's okay.
I'm gonna walk up carefully, not to as frighten him. Let's try this again. I am Lila. This is, well, technically we're Escanor's group. We were asked by Lady Simona to come kill a god.
Yeah, Belor.
Yeah. I've been hearing his name a lot recently. He took over the Fomorians and has been leading them in battle. So,
And I'm assuming you recognize me.
I have a weird sense. Like I saw you once in a dream. I wasn't looking for you, but here you are.
I have vision. You have some friends. You serve your queen. Is it Tatiana?
Tatiana.
Tatiana?
Titania, there we go. I can't fucking
Titania.
speak.
There we go, Titania. And I'm gonna pull out my obsidian statue of Arwinia and hand it to him.
He looks at it. This looks familiar, much like her, but different.
I am from a different Feywild. We are here to help.
All
And
right.
we'd like to join forces. And then I'll let the rest of the group introduce themselves.
Whoa. That's I'm not sure about that. We don't know anything about this dude.
Yeah, did you just film? I want to talk to this guy. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Just-
I mean,
sorry.
Violet dreamt about him. That's enough for me.
I don't know. He looks like he's dangerous.
I am
So are we.
dangerous.
Maybe if I cleaned your hair a bit, braided it better.
I have been living off the land for about a month.
And now
There's
you
only
don't
so
have
much
to
I can
it.
do.
That doesn't.
And now you don't have to
see-
anymore.
I've bathed. It's just
Doesn't
these
look like it.
cultists have been down my ass every second that I take. Do you know how long it takes to put on plate armor? Like, if I
15
strip down to bathe, then the cultists come. Like, that's... I don't have people to watch my back like you. I've been alone.
Well, then we'll watch your back, and you can have not stinky hair.
I mean, why
Okay.
not lighter armor then that you can bait? They can easily take off quicker.
Or just not wear any armor like me.
All right. Okay. You guys are...
Hey.
I have one question though.
We're in a
If
car.
you are here to help us, and I believe that you are here to help us, why did you kill these cultists before we could make them talk?
Because you don't need them to talk. I have more information. I've gotten all of the information out of every cultist.
How do we know? But how do we know that?
I guess you're just gonna have to trust me.
It's a kind face.
Insight check.
Well, we are short for time, so please talk.
Can I?
Yeah, absolutely. That roll a 1, but an 18.
20.
Nice.
Selma. Well, Sly, it happened again.
I think that's the most purest dirty 19 I've ever seen.
No. Oh, this happened twice already earlier today in Sly's campaign. We had a nat 20 and a nat 1 on the same rolls.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so he's Lila, you're
Yeah.
so excited about finding him, and the fact that like calls to like. So, like, you know that he's hard to read and definitely has his secrets and is going to talk in circles much like you do, but you're just so excited that you don't care.
Yep.
Okay, he kind of...
Anyway, I have expertise in insight.
Yeah, apparently. So
Okay,
he kicks the bodies of the cultists like off this ledge a little bit so that you're not staring at the headless bodies, and pokes at the fireplace to get it kind of coming back, and then sits down and like motions for you guys to also sit if you so choose, and he's gonna chat a little bit and answer Escanor's question.
When he sits down, Reverie is going to very sheepishly kind of motion to his hair, do like a braiding motion.
Villa.
Yes!
Is it really bugging you that much?
Yes! I'm a
He-
cat. I'm tiny.
He sighs and then nods. I suppose it would be nice to have that fixed.
Yeah, Reverie's gonna start unmatting his hair and just like bringing out her water skin. And as we're talking, she's gonna be cleaning and braiding his hair.
I love that so much.
I'll probably sit down, but only after Lil sits.
I'm just gonna stay in there watching out for danger. I don't trust that guy.
Go
I
ahead
can't
and
trust people who don't bathe.
go ahead and roll a perception check in general.
Do.
Okay, I will keep that 19 in mind. Okay,
Ooh,
So-
I didn't know I had that.
had what?
All right, instead, I have painting supplies, and instead, can I paint the scenery?
Absolutely.
I don't care watching Hope for Danger.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're not watching for danger. You are painting the scenery. It's beautiful. It's
Yeah,
like,
the backdrop of the snow,
yep,
buildings.
and the mountains in the distance, it's stunning. And just like this destroyed village in the serene land. Okay. So, As you're sitting down, Damien's painting, Lem begins to talk. So, I knew that the cultists were hunting me. I've been trying to do patrols in the area, look out for any survivors of the colonists is kind of what Queen Titania asked me to do, and I'm getting them through the nearest portal. We managed to save about 20 or so. Many of them were some of the younger cultists that they were, not cultists, colonists that they were trying to keep safe, although they're still, not little kips. They're actual, they can fight and shit. But, So when Belor took over this land, the Fae were retreating, and we tried to seal the portals as much as possible, but we've been trying to help out the colonists that came. Belor's pretty, rough. He's pretty rough. I definitely have been outmatched by him. I've seen him twice, and managed to escape with my life. And he's managed to overtake the Fomorians, who we cast out of the Feywild.
What does he use? Is he fiery, or does he do that rotting kind of magic, or what?
He's pretty fiery. Yeah, he burns. He burns when you get close.
Oh, cool. Reverie will note that down.
Possible fire resistance.
Or immunity.
Hey, at least he ain't probably gonna be immune to anything we have.
The Reverie will look at you and look at her little gems in her bracer, which for a moment probably gleam a little fiery.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll look back at you.
Yeah, never mind. I forgot.
So,
Forgot about Feistel.
the Fomorians, I assume you don't know, they were giant kind who used to live amongst us in the Feywild. Very smart, very intelligent, and I said that already. Very smart. Sorry, I'm tired. Very smart and beautiful, artistic. They thought they were superior. And decided to fight against us to take over. And naturally, the elves don't like being suppressed as well as the rest of the denizens of the Feywild, and so we banded together against them. And we won. It was rough. There was a lot of people passed away. And Queen Titania managed to curse them. As well as some of the other elves who are a little bit higher up the chain there. She sapped their perfection and intelligence and left them with just their bodies to serve them, deforming them. She figured it was the most ample punishment for someone with so much pride. Their eyes are evil, which is probably why Belor took a liking. He took them over. We retreated. We tried to seal portals as much as possible, but left a few open to try to save colonists. As I said. The Fomorians have been making their homes underground, and I believe that Belor, sorry, I don't know why I said Bell, has made his base in the center of this large mountain that radiates magical energy and probably is some sort of volcano, just warning you.
Alright, that's useful.
I can lead you there.
That'd be even more useful. Do you want to fight alongside us?
No. I will need to split off. I need to get back to Queen Titania and let her know that you're here killing him? Did you say?
Yeah, we're gonna try to at least.
No, we will.
We're experts at killing gods.
All
I
right.
wouldn't say experts. We've only done it once, and then a couple primordials.
Technically twice.
I mean, if you count a lich as a god.
Okay. So, I'll let Queen Titania know, and she'll rally the forces, and we'll go ambush the main Fomorian camp while you guys take out Belor. He uses portals around the world to kind of transport them, and so I assume that if we can take out their main camp and try to go from there, that you'll have a better of a fighting chance. Divide and conquer.
We are also looking for a friend.
What does he look like?
He is a
I turned into
Leonin.
Barbos.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Kind of like this.
So exactly
he-
like that.
He's very smart. He's very magical.
He talks in the third person.
He talks in the third person. He's our good friend and our captain.
All right. I have not seen him. However, I did hear the cultists. Is he a wizard?
Yes.
Yes.
They were
Weird
talking
water.
about a tricky magical cat that Belor has in his clutches.
Yeah,
So-
probably him.
That's all the information I have.
Well, thank you for your time. I don't know what to do now. Let's.
Oh, he's gonna lead us there, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. I don't have snowshoes. Do you have a extra? Does the cultists have snowshoes?
They do not have snowshoes. It's like maybe an inch of snow.
Oh, Lil, how's your little bunny feet gonna deal with this?
My bunny feet are great, thank you very much. Also, I am totally chugging a potion of cold resistance right now.
Okay. Solid.
We'll do that as well. Screw it.
You feel a lot warmer.
Thank you.
How
Thank
long
you.
do those last?
An hour.
Hour.
Okay. The entrance is to their area that dives down into the Underdark. About 2 hours from here.
So I should hold off.
Yeah.
Okay. Will do. Thank you.
Well, we're going to a volcano potentially. I don't know if cold resistance is what you need.
I'm not too worried about fire.
So be it.
Okay.
Also, how great are those braids with that 29?
They are absolutely amazing. His hair looks so neat and orderly. You gave him almost like Viking style type braids on the side, and then you poofed up his hair a little bit more, and then gave him a really big poofy plate across the top. And it's like a
I will
little
take out
braided
one of my
mohawk.
I will
What?
take out one of my mirrors and give it to him so he can look at his hair.
He's very appreciative.
Shit can be hard enough as is without having yunky hair.
I
So I get you on
appreciate
that,
it.
and I'll pat him on the shoulder.
It means a lot being able to return to my queen not looking disgusting.
You admit you did look disgusting.
Yeah.
Making it out on his own for a month. I know how that is.
He
Sucks.
doesn't look great still. The hair is nice.
Like I said, bad hair is just the shit cherry on top. So
Oh,
anything to
look,
take that away.
but look, Damien will show everybody it's the painting he made.
It-
Nice painting.
It is absolutely beautiful.
The danger of the frontier.
It's really pretty.
I love
You
that.
see right there? I put all of you guys in it.
Have a gift, my friend.
Oh, I closed my eyes.
I'm gonna, Damien, you can take inspiration for that. That was really cute and very well named. The dangers of the frontier. I love that.
I'm
Well-
a marketing major. Go for it.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
what?
Shall we get?
No, I made a crappy joke.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. So,
Shall we get going?
yeah, let's get going.
Anybody got any good sea shanties while we travel? Heard they raise your spirits.
Reverie will try her best to remember any of the sea shanties from Tala, and Reverie's not good at singing. She has no charisma, so
She yowls
things
like a
are
cat.
trying.
I think Grim would be able to do this because he lives in a port town. I ain't
I
singing
have
a
a
sea
plus
shanty
one
though.
performance and was on a sailing ship if you want me to sing.
Of course. We can all sing together.
I mean, that's the whole point of a shanty.
Okay, so as you guys sing sea shanties as you're walking through the forest.
Oh God!
Oh, poor
I
Bryn,
just
that's
realized
horrible.
I'm out of
I have
tune.
advantage on this, so I'm gonna see how badly Reverie does.
I'll
Holy
give
shit.
them the boost they need.
Reverie, carry him.
Nice!
Wherever you just better.
Reverie is
Reverie's
shocked at
shaking.
herself, and she stares at her own hands after that for her amazing performance.
That's
What do you do
beautiful.
with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
I'm pretty sure Nimbus just possessed me and gave me good sea shanties for a moment.
You get the familiar, like, excitement in the back of your head. Oh, it wasn't Nimbus, it was the mist.
It's itself.
The
Couldn't
mist
deal with how
itself.
bad.
Yep. Definitely. All right. So you travel through these woods for a couple of hours, walking towards the mountain range, and you chat a little bit. Lem he looks so exhausted. Definitely very tired. He smiles like the tiniest bit at the sea shanties, but kind of spends a lot of it just in silence leading you forward. So, is there anything that you wish to do as you travel for 2 hours?
We sing the sea shanties.
Yes, besides singing sea shanties.
I will also give him one of my little bottles of scented oils.
Aw, he appreciates it.
I hand him, just in case something goes bad, one of my Featherfall tokens.
Oh, cool. Okay. Love that. He's very appreciative. He doesn't say thank you, and you already got your lecture on why Faye don't say thank you. But he just nods in appreciation.
You're welcome.
When he does that, I'm gonna lean over and I go, I usually just say, oh, it's wonderful. It's like my favorite thing to show how much I appreciate it.
Oh, that's really smart.
Thank you.
This is wonderful.
Damn
and
it!
You just said thank you to him.
You owe him a favor.
I did not offer him a gift, so that's perfectly all right.
Mm-hmm.
A gift of advice.
Yeah, you gave him a gift of knowledge.
5.
I feel like we're getting into the minutia here.
That's the whole point of Faye.
The
You
minutia.
not for Faye.
Okay, moving along. You travel through the woods. It's beautiful. You make your way there. You get to the edge of these mountains. They tower above you. However, they are not very tall. They're still like little baby mountains. They're growing. They're getting bigger. They are formed, but not huge. You see a lot of brand new rock, kind of cascading down the sides a little bit. It looks like a volcano probably exploded, say maybe couple of years ago. But you see before you as Lem leads you to a large cave, and actually as you're walking you see tons of giant footsteps forming and leading up to this. They smell disgusting, Reverie. Okay. And he stops kind of outside and says, this is where I'm gonna park.
Alright, well, good luck on your journey. Is there anything else we should know? Any common dangers other than cultists?
I mean, honestly, you're about to hit the Fomorians more than anything.
That ain't gonna be too much.
The
of a
who?
How
problem.
big are these Fomorians?
They're huge.
Oh fuck, I remember what these are. I hate these things.
Are they immune to poison? are resistant to
Cue,
it. in
cue
any kind
to
of way.
cue to Zari pulling up the character sheet. Hold on, one moment. Pause. No, they don't seem to have any special things. As I said, Queen Titania stripped them of all of their magic and special abilities.
Cool. Reverie is going to give one last gift and taking a vial and some straight up poisonous Reverie spit. I know this seems really gross, but I'm poisonous. So if you come into any trouble, dip your arrows in this, it'll hurt them.
All right. Can I pour it on my blade instead?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Zari,
Thanks.
before we go in there,
Yeah.
I like to do this for myself.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
Just to be safe.
Oofta, I feel that, buddy.
Every little bit helps.
It's a lot
Yeah.
more temp than I had before.
Exactly.
Exactly. No,
Okay.
I'm saying I feel that. I roll shit, so.
She does. She rolls absolutely horrible. You know, when we
It's
blame
really funny.
Sly for bad rolls, that's yeah, it's her. That's why.
Yeah, it is me.
No,
Then I'm
Tia's
saying it.
Sly.
It's been a pleasure meeting you, Lem. I don't know the best way to contact us, but we'll be around. If there's big explosions, it's frankly probably us.
All right. And we'll take out the larger camp of the Fomorians and see you on the other side. Queen will be very excited to act.
I'm sure. Best of luck.
All right. And he lumbers off into the forest.
I'm gonna yell past him, "May the woods guide you!"
He kind of lifts his hand in greeting and waves over his shoulder.
Alright, let's go fuck up some Fomorians. Whatever those are.
I'm guessing like world's giants.
Probably.
They're worse. Don't look them in the eye.
Oh?
Do they
They're not fun.
petrify you if you look them in the eye or something?
No, they turn you into one of them.
Oh.
I lost
Really?
my friend Brandon like that.
Damn.
Reverie is going to search through her bag, and she is going to use some rope and affix a mirror to her forehead.
Villa.
Okay.
That's
Listen, I don't know if this works. Like if it reflects back, I wanna see.
I don't think that's how it works.
If it does
What if
work,
it did?
if a giant looking at you turns you into a giant, and a giant looks at another giant, they're not
I
gonna
love
change.
it.
You're not gonna know if it works.
I just want Reverie to wear that all throughout this because it makes this funnier in my head. Okay, so anything else that you wish to do before you enter into the cave?
I just wanted to confirm what you said. You said it turns you into one of them.
Yes.
That was also his world's version of it, so you're not
That's
quite
true, it could be
positive if it's
different.
going to be the same.
That's
Okay.
So, just so you guys know, there's a lot of... This would be very common knowledge, especially amongst the strike team. You guys have talked, compared, and contrasted, been in many wild space systems. Much like this Feywild is different slightly than yours, Lila. That's been happening. That's a very commonality throughout the worlds. So you have similar creatures sometimes. You might recognize it. However, there may be some differences. So you're not positive.
Alright.
Hey,
I will. Yep, I guess. I will first drop a pebble down to try and guesstimate how far down this is.
Okay. You appear at the large entrance to the large cave. You throw a pebble. It's a pretty steep descent. It tumbles down for a good 300-ish feet, and then you just can't hear it anymore.
You have about 3 hours left on Foresight, by the way.
Yeah.
Daniel will see that and he will say, "Alright, I guess I see you guys down there."
Yeah,
Ready to just
Reverie
fall
will.
down, jump down.
Yeah, Reverie will also jump down, and if she starts to feel that she's getting close to her damage threshold, she'll use her claws and just...
Oh, it's not like a jump into a cavern. It's like a path. You can just walk. You guys don't need to jump.
This is cooler. We're monks. We can...
Okay, I mean, sure, if you want. I don't know how you're able to, because anybody can normally walk, so I'm not quite sure how that's possible.
Alright, so monks with slow fall, you can just jump down. You take a amount of damage.
No, I know how slow fall works. I'm more saying in the sense of like, it's a path, it's an angle, so you can't really jump because you're gonna run into a wall.
Down the path.
Yes.
You can just zoom.
Yeah, you guys can just run fast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to put a damper on your cool monk shit. Reverie's like an 80 speed.
Alright, we know who's the fastest monk.
What are you at, Damien?
What are you at?
55.
Trust me, you're faster than me. I'm the slowest monk.
Oh.
But I make up for it for nasty and my ability to cheat with boosts of haste.
Yeah,
Meanwhile-
Revy has boots of haste too.
Which
Revenue.
changes me to 160 feet.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You know, I'm just gonna go into Revy's bag of holding. Just
speaking-
carry me over there.
Speaking of, just a little bit of a reminder, I know I said this in chat. If you ever activate one of Sham's items, you do need to let me know distinctly that you are using a Sham's item specifically.
Oh God.
Because don't they have a chance to not work?
You don't know.
We
You're
don't
not
know.
sure.
That's fair.
They might blow up. They might. God
Yeah,
knows.
you have no clue.
I still have the things of flying. I can't wait to see how that bad that goes.
We will certainly see. Okay. So, you enter this large cave. It's a very what? Zari can't spell. Looking at descent, and I'm like, is that spelled correctly? I'm not sure. It threw me off. The descent is extremely steep, and it's very damp with melting snow. You smell blood and rotting corpses as you walk, even to those who are not sniffage inclined. After about 1,000 or so feet, you begin to see evidence of bones, carnage, and entrails. Blood paints the wall, and you see torn leather and cloth that rot on the ground. You, here and there, you actually see a human, if you could call it that, stitched together with a leg on its arm, and the head off the side of the torso.
They can't even clean up after themselves.
Is it moving or?
No, it's very dead. Extremely dead.
I'll poke you
See-
with a stick. I'm joking. I'll leave it alone.
You see Bryn pop his head out the bag of holding. Well, they are primitive. Pops it back in.
Why?
You need to get that checked out.
I will keep an action held that if we run into trouble, I'm gonna pull Bryn out by his rocky hair. Bag Bryn.
Okay, so you're continuing deeper into this cave system. Oh wait, JK, I'm reading. I got confused. I confused myself. So as you continue deeper,
I guess we should stealth.
yeah, I was like, how are you proceeding?
I'm gonna poke my head into Reveries and go, do you want to cast Pass Without Trace again? Or should I?
I can only do it once per day. You do it.
Damn. Alright. I will cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay, sounds good. Everybody roll stealth.
Yeah.
I will
Dang,
be
Reveries not being very
Cam, Croak, and
Oh,
Owen
you'll
kind.
never find
Let me know what happened.
Shit.
I can't even find me.
That is your. That is the scammiest scam that you've had today.
47!
Yeah.
I'm going.
Well, that's 23.
I want to see what that coat does.
Yeah.
What does?
That sham coat.
Oh, that one says what it does right there.
I didn't even know. That's actually hilarious.
Okay. So, yep, that one functions as it says. So,
I'm
okie
assuming
dokie.
Sham just like melts into the wall.
Yep, he's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Sham went to the back rooms.
He's-
Sham!
you're not really sure where he went.
I'm gonna send my familiar forward.
Yeah, I also have Foxfire, so I'll actually keep him here since Escanor is sending his. Why are you boxed? Okay.
Escanor. Sure, Biotic.
Yeah.
Remind the crew what your familiar looks like, please.
So my familiar used to be a little griffin, but now it's an owl.
Aww.
But you would say a bigger griffin.
A bigger griffin.
It's gotten
Used to be a
bigger.
griffin, there was a bigger griffin.
It's
Oh.
now just simply a barn owl that has black feathers.
Ooh.
Baby.
Okay, so how far ahead of the crew is the owl going?
I'm gonna send it just deep into the cave. First, I think everyone should stay here for a moment. I'm gonna have it scout ahead, and I'm gonna watch through its eyes.
Okay.
I will put my hand on your arm.
Okay.
Well, then, for the sake of this, as you scout ahead, I'm gonna drop you over to that map, and you can see what your owl would see, and you can tell me how far you go. Just a little bit of a reminder: I fuck the reveal tool and everything, and my maps are huge. And I'm not slowing shit down more, so just don't metagame. You don't know where things go unless you have seen it, like through the eyes of your familiar, or so on and so forth. So.
Where do you want me to place a familiar token?
Right
Or
here. Well, you won't really need to. You just need to tell me where you're going. So, as you come in this way, you see a gigantic, ugly giant. Bulbous eyes and very hunched. He looks dumb as shit. And is holding a club and is kind of itching his butt. And
Okay.
you guys aren't here just for the sake of things. Just
Okay.
Escanor's owl. And so, are you continuing to fly?
yeah, so owls with their silent flight. Just gonna place a little purple thing on it so you know it's familiar.
Okay, cool.
I'm basically going to be going like
Stop that, you whore. Sorry.
around like that.
Shorty was being a whore. Sorry.
If that
After calling
works.
somebody a whore on stream.
Shorty, stop being a whore.
Yeah, come on, Shorty.
I just can't help myself.
Okay, Escanor, sorry. You're going this way around.
If that works.
Okay. Sounds good. So you go through this little side tunnel. You circle back around. You see that, true to form, this Fomorian is still itching his ass over here. And this opens up into a gigantic cavern. So you can see all the way through here. There seems to be like kind of an upper level, and then it's kind of like rough terrain here, and then it goes down into a pool. There's a gigantic pillar right here, and another pillar that meets the ceiling right here. As well as one kind of over here, and you do see several entrances. And in the center of this, you see... Oh, hold on. Come on, Zari. Click the right tool. You see quite a few of these dudes going about their daily life. Two of them are, lack of better terms, bathing. One of them, this guy down here, is holding what appears to be a very decimated body and is just laughing like an idiot as he dunks it in and out of the water to watch the blood drain out into this water. It's really gross. These two are sleeping. This one is picking at his nails with like a weird looking sword that he has found. And the other ones are just kind of going about their daily life. And then this
Okay.
one seems to be guarding this entrance here.
Gotcha. I am going to have my familiar fly over here.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna mark the path so you can see exactly what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
Fly up over by this pillar to see what I can see first.
Okay. Not much has changed, but you do hear some noises kind of coming from this direction.
I don't see anything.
Wrong layer.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
I've done it like 3 times today.
You hear some noises coming from this direction.
Okay. I'll have the owl do this. Come around like that.
Oh, God. Okay. You don't see anything quite right away. It seems like the passage turns a little bit. But you hear what sounds like arguing in a You don't speak Giant or Undercommon, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay, so you hear arguing in a language you don't understand, but it's very distinctly arguing.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna have him keep going deeper into this tunnel here to see.
I'll say, like, as you peek around, you see one here, and then you see him arguing with, something further into the room, and then after a moment, this one comes forward, and you see him punch this dude in the face.
The girls
Okay.
are fighting!
I want to see this giant brawl.
I'm gonna keep watching it for a second to see how bad this fight's turning out to be.
It's definitely the equivalent of, like, they're not like reducing each other hit points for the metagame's sake, but they're doing the sibling, I'm gonna slap you, and then I'm gonna pull your hair, and then I'm gonna sit on your face and fart on it type thing.
Housing.
Okay.
Yeah.
After seeing that, I'm gonna go back this direction.
Mhm.
And go over to this part of the cave. See what I can see over here.
Okay. So you continue in, there's a large pillar in the center, and then after a couple of moments you hear snoring. Like, stupidly loud snoring.
Okay. So following the edge of the cave over here.
So you see 2 more. This one, the one on the... Nope, wrong layer. The one on the right is conked out, like, mouth open, snoring so loudly, like that the stalactites rattle a little bit. And this one is kind of just, like, looking at his greatsword, and then you see, like, after a moment, he just lifts it, and he, like, bashes it in the ground, and then giggles, and then, like, lifts it, and bashes it. He's amusing himself.
Okay. I'm gonna fly over to the side of the wall and then try and go out this way.
They don't seem to notice you.
Cool.
Okay. So,
Then
for
I'm
the
back
sake of things...
Here where I recognize, right?
Yep, so for the sake of things, you make the way back to the group. You can share whatever information you would like with them.
I will tell the group the number of giants that I was able to scout. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11. And
No, it's 12.
Do you think we could sneak
Oh, yeah,
past
that's 12. Oh, no, not at all. We are definitely going to have to probably lure them out one by one and slaughter them. I can send my
Okay.
familiar to distract the one that's right at the mouth of the cave.
Yeah,
See
I
if
say
it
we
can-
try and silently take out the one at the mouth of the cave, and then we keep, like, mimicking, like, their really excited dumb laughs, and make it, like, sound like one of them's having a really fun time, and so they, one by one, go to see what the fun is. Because they seem to like to from what you said, amuse themselves, right? They're dumb.
That too. Well, it also seems like the ones that are in the far reaches of the cave, they will probably kill each other for they'll help us in killing each other, it seems.
All right.
We just gotta antagonize them enough.
What if your owl poops on one of their head and then makes it think that it was one of the other ones being mean, and then you get them to start like a real fight?
I mean, that's a possibility.
You want to see if it'll work?
I could give it a try.
Whoa, wait, I got an idea, guys. And I'm
What's
going
it?
to take a magic coin. I'm sorry, I'm going to take a gold coin out of my pocket, and I'm going to cast Magic Mouth on it.
Okay.
That says, I am a magic coin. I will grant a wish to the one that wields me.
Okay.
And then they will all fight over it, and then problem solved.
Have the owl drop it with a large group of them at.
Exactly.
I like that.
I do have it. Oh, I'm amazing.
Okay.
I couldn't remember if I had this prepared or not.
Oh no, Manacle giggles.
Let me display it.
Oh.
Do we just want to avoid this fight in its entirety?
I'll be
Well,
down.
Might come after us. It might come after us afterwards.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if we'd be able to barricade whatever entrances well enough, considering how big they are.
Well, just if we need to flee, just give me a minute and we can.
That might be,
A good exit plan.
yeah, if things get too nasty.
I'm assuming Lila was just frantically, like, scrolling through her notes in her brain and was like, wait!
Shorty, get the fuck off my... Stop being a bastard. Oh my god, you whore.
Damn, Shorty, what are you doing? We're trying to
Come
play
on.
D&D.
I'm just in a mood. I'm sorry.
Come on,
Get out of the mood.
Yeah,
Just
come
wait.
on.
Knocking over my computer, knocking over my empty sweet teacup, standing on my keyboard.
Well, feed me.
You are an adult. You can feed yourself.
I feel like we have to let anybody that doesn't know that since he has a companion, Shorty.
No, absolutely not. They can just assume. It's funnier that way.
Well, do we
So-
want to try the coin trick first to see if they'll
Yeah.
fight over a magic wish coin?
So my familiar Archimedes will take the coin and fly right into the center where the 7 of those are,
Okay.
and
Wait,
Walk
can
it
you make
right
it speak
down.
giant so
Like-
they understand it?
I don't speak giant. I can't do that.
I meant to the point.
But
That would be a good point. Hopefully, it's be common.
Does anybody speak giant?
Damn.
well, I mean, isn't it the
Technically,
spellcaster that has to do it?
What do
I
you
can-
mean technically?
well, I can understand any language.
Yeah. So
You
what
know,
I'll
really
do?
speaking different.
So Archimedes will go slowly. Well, not slowly, but he will fly past the first giant as quickly as possible because obviously the coin's going to be making noise on repeat.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to fly past it, not even try to hide being seen when coming through. Let me do this. Like, not even try to hide when flying through.
Mm-hmm.
Drop the coin right here at that 220 foot mark,
Okay.
and then do a loop around this giant and fly back out. So it seems like almost as though if these things have any sort of wits about them, like it's an intentional favor coin, like
Yeah.
a display.
Got it. Okay. For the sake of things, everybody go ahead and drop your tokens in the bottom left-hand corner. We'll say that you're able to sneak up that far easily, especially with your stealths. So bottom left-hand corner.
Well, if I'm on the right tab, almost try dropping it on your stream.
No, it's not gonna work. Drop your token right on my face. Alrighty. So,
That's what she said.
Why is it
I hate it here. I'm not allowed to say things anymore. Alrighty. So, as this burb flies through, the token repeating, coin repeating this message, this one looks very confused, and kind of like puts his hands up and looks like he tries to catch the bird. It does not go well, and he begins to chase it. And as the bird flies in, you hear a large splash, and you're not quite sure what happened. But I'm just gonna move tokens so I don't forget. And the coin seems to have been dropped. You're not sure, but there is a ruckus happening. Unless you're watching through eyes, Escanor.
I'm definitely watching through eyes. Yeah.
Okay, so this one barreled into this one and took him into the water. They both face planted and like belly flopped. The coin
Nice.
dropped in the water, and this one immediately starts to go for it. The rest of them just kind of are like seeing that a ruckus is happening. These two are now kind of duking it out because he got shoved, and then this one's like going and joins in on the fight a little bit. And then this one picks up the coin and holds it up, and it's still shouting. And then these three over here wake up, and they also jump in the water. And it
Nice.
seems like they're going for it.
I will have my owl perch right here.
Okay.
Just so I can continue watching the
Cool.
ruckus.
Is he informing us like where their positions are?
Yes, yes. Escanor
that's
is
pretty-
saying this through his mouth, like eyes are rolled back, but saying, yeah, they are all in the water now.
DM
You will
question.
see. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
DM question. Since they are in the water, if I cast Chain Lightning on the water, would it affect all of them?
I might make you spend a hero point.
Fuck yeah. Actually, let me look real quick.
I'm just saying. Can we just sneak past him at this point?
Oh, we still have the same problem. They might come back after us afterwards.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Yeah, I'll spend a hero point to do that, actually, because I think that's really cool.
I think it's really cool too. Yeah, sure.
So
Are we sneaking up to start fighting?
I'm gonna sneak up just far enough to where I can cast that spell. You guys can do what you see fit from there, but I'm gonna try and get them all pretty weakened.
But how
Uh,
big is like this wall? Like, can we move on any of this, or these like actual like cavern walls?
So these right here, are just like difficult terrain considered. So anything that's like ledgy is just considered difficult terrain. It like leans up. It's not carved. The only area that's like kind of down and really pathway-y is this stuff. But like this stuff right here is just difficult terrain. That's all it is. It's just like a whole butt ton of rocks.
Alrighty, so I'm
So
going to
hold
sneak
on
up
one
here.
second. As Reverie is sneaking up, how are the rest of you preparing? Where are you going? Go ahead and move your tokens and get yourselves
yeah, I'm
there.
just gonna go right here to be still hidden.
Okay, cool.
I have a question. Can I carry Escanor to wherever he wants to go? Or he's
Uh,
right there.
Lila has my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
will just-
I'm just following Lila wherever.
Yeah, I will just
she
slowly
directs me.
guide you.
I might say 'cause I'm strong.
Okay, why don't we act in initiative? Because there's a lot of things that I'll let Reverie get her thing off, but then we'll just act in initiative because I think it's fun. That way,
And I'm still-
everybody can be included. So go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh, I wrote dog shit.
Let me get
It's
Firestorm
okay.
in here because he gets his own initiative. I mean, Firestorm,
Is this-
Foxfire are two different creatures.
Oh, that reminds me, I never grabbed your token for Firestorm. We might use a different token.
I was gonna say DM.
Yes.
I rolled really high, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything without Escanor. So could we just move on the same turn? I'm happy to go down to 5 with him.
I was gonna say, you could just say, I'm moving with Escanor on my turn, and that's what we're doing. Like,
Okay.
I'll let you keep the same initiative. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's so many of you.
Yeah, you can count to 8.
Thank you, Nick. Okay, so Lila's moving with Escanor. Is there any other, like, spells or anything you want to prep while you're moving?
That's a great fucking question. I would like to just ready in action.
Oh, wait. I was going to let Reverie get her thing off first.
Yeah, let
Okay.
Reverie do her thing.
Go, Revy. Spend your hero point.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a hero point. So for my chain lightning, I am going to, for the first bolt, hit this dude. I'm gonna do 2 bolts into the water in these groups of 3.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll use my my final bolt on this dude.
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
And my dexterity saving throw for this is a DC 18 dex saving throw.
Okay.
Good save, good save.
2, 3. None in the first group make it. 4.
Ooh.
He doesn't make it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 2 of these guys make it.
Do they take extra damage being in the water?
No. So the reason
Oh.
what I let her do was fire or lightning bolt the water, and these whole guys in the area are going to take all of the damage. So otherwise, she would have had to pick 4 separate targets. So.
Okay.
So, these 2 saved, and then the last dude, I'm gonna just make him save again, because I think it's funny. He fails the second time. Okay, so it's 46 damage?
Yep. And if they pass, then it's half of that.
Okay, let me do some math, and then, well, and by do some math, I mean let the computer do math for me as I type things in. And so, as you shoot off your lightning bolts, they all come bursting from you, exploding into the cavern. It's already a ruckus a little bit in here because they're fighting and kind of having a moment. But as your lightning bursts into them, several of them are fucking worse for the wear because they're pretty beefy boys, but they definitely took some damage as zings of lightning come through, and they all just in unison turn and look at you. So, alrighty. Let me get some music going. Boop doop doop doop. And
I think as they all turn in unison, that is when I would no longer be seeing through the eyes of the owl, because it's go time.
cool, sounds good. These boys are going to enter in initiative because you have let them know that you are here.
With a shocking revelation.
Shocking. Holy shit, I rolled so well.
I hate it here.
You should have
Okay.
talked to Solomon.
Fine.
The blue dudes in the back have not seemed to notice what's going on yet. So they are not in initiative yet.
Well, we wouldn't know that.
Especially with,
I would know that. I went up there to look at him.
Yep, that's exactly why I said so. And Sham is carrying over a really gnarly stealth score, so they don't know he's there. Okay, alright, top of the round. Lila, you feel as Escanor comes back to himself.
Alright. I'll nod at you, and knowing that you'll be all good, and I am going to cast... Let's do, I haven't done this. I'm going to bonus action turn into an earth elemental.
Okay, cool, cool.
And a really cool thing I can do is called Earth Glide.
Yes!
And where is this a wall right?
Yes, that's a wall.
So the thing that I'm not 100% sure about is, is that the 30 feet of burrow movement?
Yes.
Alrighty. Can I stay within a wall?
Absolutely.
Sweet. I am going to shove myself into the wall.
Okay, cool. So you drop Escanor's hand as he comes back to himself, go into an earth elemental form, and Bob, you watch as this little, bunny turns into a giant elemental and then jumps into the wall.
By the way, no matter what form I change into, you always see her, like, long ears, with the symbols that she has on them. So this sucker's got, like, runes drawn down its back with ears on it. And she just goes, boop! I think that's about 30 feet.
Okay, are you doing anything in there?
Not at the moment.
So you're just using your bonus action movement? You're not doing an action?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, if you wanted to dash, you could get another 30 feet, and I could say that you dropped down far enough that you could be, like, underground here.
That would be fan-frickin-tastic.
Absolutely. Go for that. Yeah, you're underground.
Right here, right?
Sure.
Here. I will do a little brown to note that I'm under.
Sounds good. Okay, Reverie, your turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to bonus action Lightning Rider right on top of this dude's head. So I'm gonna need a DC 18 Dexterity saving throw from all three of these dudes.
Okie dokie. Okay, the one that you land on top of his head made it, but the other two did not.
I almost like to think that it reflected off of his bald head
Yep.
right onto the other two. And Reverie, she has advantage on this. Woohoo! Because she still has foresight.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. I'm just gonna go for the one that I'm on top of right now.
Do you want to move yourself there?
Hit? Yeah, sorry, brain.
No worries. 19 definitely hits.
Alrighty, so... 23, and then I need, max damage!
Damn, okay.
So that's 30 damage for that one.
Okay.
For that hit. Cool. And then a 31 to hit.
Definitely.
For 17 of that, plus a d8.
Cool.
25 damage. So that's a total of 55 damage.
Nice.
As I'm just flashing into its bald head. And head wounds bleed a lot.
Yes, they do.
And a reminder, everybody has disadvantage to hit me right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, yep, that's my turn.
There we go.
Are all the red ones going on one initiative?
Yes. So, rather than have 12 things go at once or do 12 separate, I grouped. So all the red ones are going on one, all the tan ones are going on one, and once the blue ones enter, the blue ones will go on one.
Pretty clever.
Yup.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for picking up on that. Okay, so it's a red guy's turn. This one on you, Reverie, is going to look up at you, and I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Sure. I also have my mirror on top of my head.
That doesn't do anything.
Let's see. That's a 16, and I'm a little nervous, so I'm gonna add that D4.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
a 20.
Cool, you make it. So you're gonna take half of 36. Oh my gosh, I rolled really well. So 18 damage. Psychic damage specifically.
These guys' eyes hurt, guys.
Okay, and then these other two are also gonna look at you because you're annoying, and you're the only one that they can reach. So go ahead and make 2 more charisma saving throws.
Alrighty.
Actually, let's see. You might need to make 3. Nope, too far.
Alright, that's a 21 on that one.
Okay, that makes it.
And then a 23 on the other one.
That also makes it. Look at you go. Okay, so half of 12 psychic damage and... I can't do math right now. 14 psychic damage.
12 plus 4. Is that already halved?
Yes, I have that for you.
Okay, cool beans. Danke.
I want to say, I don't remember how to say you're welcome.
Bitte.
Thank you. These are moving forward. This one has you on its head, so it's going to stay there. Okay, Damien.
I think technically Brian supposed to go before me. I think he has higher dex than me.
Oh, shoot. You guys are together. Yes, Bryn, go ahead.
Aww.
Bryn, go ahead.
Oh, I thought Damien went ahead of me.
I have a higher mob, but I think you have higher dex.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh well. Well. Alright. Give me a sec. Just gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Are they all going on the same guy?
How you making 8?
Because he's a warlock
Well,
with 8
He got
Eldritch
a
blasts.
goofy ass item.
Yeah. That I didn't realize could be broken.
Oh, what item?
Oh, you were talking about.
Illusionary Bracers.
Oh, I love those.
I can use a bonus action to cast the same cantrip twice.
Nice.
I love those.
So,
Yeah.
those are my rolls. How many hit?
Well, who are you aiming at specifically?
Tan boy over here.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
So 12, the natural one misses, the 13 misses, the rest hit. So 6
So
hit.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
That 15 hit.
Mm-hmm.
10d... No, 10d6. 6d10 plus... 30? Yeah, plus 30 force damage. There you go.
66.
Oh, do I need to add? So 66. Cool.
Actually, I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use my touch from grave to turn one of them necrotic and do an extra d10 necrotic damage.
Cool. Sounds good. Roll that d10.
So an extra 5.
Beautiful. As 6 blasts blast into this thing. 2 of them just kind of, he is reeling and you smack into his club. Reverie, you almost get smacked in the head by this. As this thing's reeling backwards. Doesn't he get shoved back or something?
Yes, 60 feet back.
60 feet
Damn
now?
it.
Yeah.
Why you hit that one? Now I can't reach him.
Oh, that's Reverie's.
You're a
Why
bad
is
friend.
60
I don't want you
feet?
to know that. You're a bad friend. Like, every time you
Both
hit,
of you.
no, every time you hit, it moves back 10 feet.
60.
Yep.
Should have went before you. I didn't know you was evil.
I'm not evil. I've just worked with evil entities in the past.
Okay.
We can gang up on this one together.
Reach that one.
Maybe be faster.
Move.
It's difficult terrain.
You'll be fine.
Wait, is this part difficult terrain too? Like this one right here?
No, that's fine. It's just the rocky parts. So like right here and right here.
Are you making us
This
do
is hard
math
because
now?
yeah. So this is 10. The step right here.
Okay.
I'm 5 short because of my
Because of what?
I'm 5 because Dread Ambush to get you extra 10. So my movement speed is 55. So
Here, you know
right-
what? It's a one shot. I'm not a rule stickler.
No. I'm a rule stickler. I'm joking.
I'm not.
You sure?
Hit it.
Alright.
It's fun.
Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Get up.
Yeah. Bonus action, Shadow Quarterstaff.
Okay.
And I go to town.
Go to town.
Oh shit! I gotta change something. I have advantage because this is no bright light here. So, 21 for the first.
Okay. Cool.
So this is the second attack.
Cool.
Wait, why did I
cool.
roll with disadvantage?
It's okay. We'll just count the bigger rolls.
Oh no, I'm stupid because I clicked on super disadvantage.
It's okay.
This is the third attack.
Okay.
Here's comes the.
Wait, hold on. You might kill it. Yeah, your third attack definitely kills it.
Alright. Then I won't use the fourth attack. And then that's me.
Okay, so you smack this thing 3 times, shadows around your staff, and you crack open its head.
Oh.
And it just reels in reverie. You, like, kind of jump back, especially since you have a higher vantage point on the rocks, as this thing tears into the water and is just bleeding. And so a pool of red is coming from here.
on the way down.
Okay, cool. I love it. Dope monk shit. Anything else, Damien?
None of this time.
Okie dokie.
I just need to read something real quick.
Okay. This one is I'm gonna make this disappear. It's going away. This one's gonna come right here. And is going to smack, 1 at Damien for 16 to hit.
16 misses.
And Reverie for 25 to hit.
Is that with disadvantage?
Nope. I forgot. Yep, 25 to hit. I rolled exactly the same.
Holy shit. That'll hit me then.
Okay, 20 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
I'm gonna use my reaction to push it back 10 feet and deal 6 psychic damage.
Rude.
Yes, very rude.
You said 6 psychic?
Yep.
Okay.
Is this force movement or I don't know if I could get a dissonant whisper or whatever.
Yes, I would count that as forced movement.
Okay, got it. Oh no, he's approaching us.
Yup, they're coming forward. Okay, so this one is also going to take swings at you. That's an 11 to hit Damien. And a 20 to hit Reverie.
That does not hit.
Okay. And then this one is going to... How far can I reach? Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, I can only reach you 2. Okay, so Damien, I need you to make a charisma saving throw, and then Reverie, I need you to make one as well.
Oh no, my 1 week. Am I going to? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the 20.
Okay, both of you save. So Damien, you take 32 halved 16 psychic damage, and Reverie, you take... Oh, it's numbers. 18 psychic damage.
Good thing I took that temp. I have to make a con save.
By the way, guys, Reverie is already not looking good.
Oh god.
16, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm at like a third right now.
Okie dokie. Bob.
Bob!
Bob can't do much. He's not really good, not really built for damage. He'll cast web on these 2.
Okay.
Built.
So that's a 20-foot thingamajig.
These 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
So about here-ish.
Cool,
Give me a
cool.
second. Drawing stuff. Yeah.
If you right click, you can put it on second line, by the way.
So about here-ish. So yeah, that ends his turn.
Okay.
Actually, no, he'll go a bit further up.
Will you just drop web description for me so I can read?
Of course.
Please and thank you. Oh.
It's not added. There we go.
Ba-ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
But when they enter or start their turn there, they have to roll a dex save.
Cool. Sounds like a plan. As a web appears. Anything else?
Nope, that ends his turn.
Okay, Sham the Scam Man.
Is this battle attracting these guys' attention?
No. They do not seem to care here. This one is very much still amusing himself with his club, and no, that's not a euphemism, and then this one is still conked the fuck out.
Okay.
Say that.
I'm gonna proceed with the plan that we're just trying to kill everything in this cave, and cast enemies abound on that one. So it makes an
Okay.
intelligence save.
Alrighty.
Oh, I bet they're so good at intelligence saves.
They
Oh,
are
yeah.
absolutely fantastic. That's a 10.
Okay, so it fails, so it'll attack anything in line sight, and I'll leave, so it only has one thing in line sight.
Okay. Cool. I love this.
That'll be my turn.
He's prone. One moment, please.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to roll initiative for them or just let them go on 13. But I imagine this is
Out
just.
with each other.
I imagine they're just gonna battle each other up there now.
Yep, pretty much. I'm gonna add them to the initiative count just so that I remember that they're battling each other up there. But I'm letting him get his attacks in. So, this is really funny.
The scam man strikes again.
Okay.
Love it.
I love you, yeah, man.
I love this with my whole soul. Alright, okay. Anything else?
No, so anytime the green dotted one takes damage, it remakes its save, just so you know.
Okay, cool. What's your DC?
It's a 19.
Dope, thank you. Foxfire.
Right, Foxfire is gonna fly up here, give advantage to the next attack on this thing, and then fly back.
Cool. Sounds good.
He has flybys, cannot get attacks.
Nis, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna spend a key point to bonus. Where's it at? Sorry. Spend a key point to bonus action dash where I have 150 feet. 25. Plus another 70 right there. 95 to the end of this.
Cool, cool.
5 more since I think that's all I can do, because that'd be 105. And throw a dart at this guy right here.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
And
Dart
that's
his
at advantage,
ass.
correct? That is at advantage, correct?
Yes.
You are the next attack on him, so yes.
I'm really happy I got that advantage.
Okay, sounds good. 7 piercing damage as you dart his ass.
Dart number 2 to the ass. Didn't mean to
This
roll
one does
again.
not have advantage.
Yep, I didn't mean to. That was 13.
Okay, so 13 actually misses. As the dart just swings a little bit wide as it's reeling in pain from the first dart in its ass and grabs its butt.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Escanor.
Okay, so Escanor saw Lila
Just leave.
just leave right into the stone in the direction where all the stuff's at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so telepathically letting Archimedes know to, as soon as, so it's holding its movement. Well, not holding its movement. It has 60 feet of flying, but Archimedes is going to wait in this general area for whenever Lila appears and
Okay.
give Lila the help action.
That's cute.
Oh.
I love that.
And
We're a
then
good
Escanor
team.
is going to dash like that. Boom.
Sounds good. And?
And no momento. I got one last thing. I just gotta make sure I can actually do it. If it's a bonus action, it is a bonus action. Never mind. I'm not doing it because nothing's within 10 feet of me.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okay, Lila.
Alright. I am. Let me double check. I'm gonna move my 30 feet and I'm gonna pop out underneath the earth.
Cool.
Oh, hello! And I am I'm gonna look and see what's going on. And, seeing that Rev is not looking great, I am going to... let's do this at 5th level. I'm gonna cast, Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna do it right... Oh, that wasn't much damage. I'm gonna do it right here. I have the range. Wait, hold on.
Range, darling.
Yeah, so it's a 10 foot, and so these two need to make me 2 con saves.
Cool.
DC 20.
One of
I
them makes
rolled,
it?
I rolled like doo-doo.
This one makes it.
Mm-hmm.
So
So you'll take 11 necrotic or half as much on a successful one.
cool.
However, she is within that 10-foot range, and so Rev can now spend up to... 1 second, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4 of your hit die plus 6.
Plus 6?
Plus 6.
Alrighty. Roll doo-doo, but that's okay. 20 HP is 20 HP, baby!
26.
Oh, I added the 6 on, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm
now
gonna...
at half, which is great.
Awesome, fantastic. I'm then going to dive back under.
Okay, sounds good. Reverie.
Let's see. You know what? Yeah, I want to annoy these guys. So I am first off going to take 2 hits at the guy I'm on.
Okay.
So let's see. Yeah, and I have advantage on all of these bitches.
Well, they have a family.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Alrighty, let me roll my extra d8. So that's
Okay.
21 for that one.
Cool.
See, and then let's do one more at this guy. Another 25.
Yup.
You're just better.
I'm built different.
Okay.
For that much, and then I'm going to hop off him, get into this guy's space, and I'm gonna flurry of blows.
How does it look as you hop over him as he dies?
You see as Reverie for the first slash just slashes across his chest, and the second one brings those claws up through the throat, and then just like backflips. And hits the ground running, and I'm going to flurry of blows this dude.
Okay, sounds good.
And let's see. Well, let me see. Sorry, I have to check if this is a D6 or a it's D6. Cool. So let's see. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Woo! My 2 hit. All right, and this is flurry of blows. This is 3d6 and then 1d8. So
Okay.
that's for the first one.
Cool.
And then let's again. Assuming 29 hits.
Yes.
Alrighty, and then let me go again for that sweet double.
Holy
Alrighty,
shit.
How much I do?
I don't know. I didn't remember what it was at, but you get another one.
Yay!
As Reverie, just slices through this one again. You see, since she's on the ground, she goes for the knee for 1 hit, and then just takes out the femoral with the other one. And I will, let's see, take over right here. I'll move right here.
Okay. Beautiful.
And that is my turn.
You're killing my baddies. I'm here for it. Okay, these two are going to move forward. Go here. And here. And then this one, does it have a reach? Oh, yeah. I was like, I feel like I should be able to reach. Yeah, it's gonna smash down on you, Damien, twice.
That's reasonable.
That's an 18 and a 16 to hit.
They'll both will miss.
Okay, nothing happens. As you dodge this giant beefy's great axe, or great club. No, nobody's in range. He's gonna dash. He wants to be where the people are.
I want to be where the people
Thank you.
are.
I appreciate you singing.
You know
Okay.
what you should do, Brian? Just send them right back.
Shove him right back. Okay, Bren, your turn.
Oh no, he fell asleep.
Archie?
Great. If I had a nickel for every time Archie fell asleep during one of Zari's one shot.
Hey, yo, Welch.
Archie!
You say it so aggressive.
Hello.
Oh, we can hear you now.
I'll get
I
a
don't know
flank
what the hell
and come over
happened
and just
We
slash
thought
him.
you fell asleep.
Nah, just didn't work on my end for some reason.
It's okay
So anyway,
if you fell asleep, you can tell.
Yeah. But anyway, second first name is the first.
Cool. Who are you aiming at?
Hold on, let me roll these first.
Woo-wee!
Natural 20. Why do yours take so long to roll?
Because I have to roll each individual.
Disable the stupid dice and just click the button.
3, 4, 5.
Then you don't get the sparkly.
6. 2 more. I want speed, not sparkles.
Speed!
Well, if
7.
you want speed, go buy some drugs.
Actually, I 110% would invest in the dice. If I do one, it's gonna be, I'm gonna spend so much money on D&D Beyond. So we're just gonna invest in physical dice and ignore that it's a thing. So I don't spend money.
How many of them hit?
Okay,
13's misses.
the 13's missed. So 1, 2, 3,
So 6.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I thought you
Okay,
rolled
so-
an extra one. So
I'll do 5d10 and that nat 20. I'm gonna use my Brave Torch, making it 2d10.
okay,
The credit damage, so that's 4d10 in total.
cool.
So 9d10 plus 30.
Nice.
This is it's gonna be really funny. Okay.
Fuck 'em up!
Just
So
any
you
of them.
you know how you're aiming it at this guy, right?
Any of them at this point.
It's funnier if you aim it at this one, please, because you're gonna kill it, and its body is gonna shoot back. And I think that's really funny.
Wait, does it go through another one of them? Do we bowl?
Bowling ball
Sure, we
tomorrow.
can bowl.
Yeah,
I think it's
you know what?
funny.
I'll even use a hero point to bull.
Yes, please use a hero point. You bowl this one back, and he is stuck under the dead body of his companion. And since you used a hero point, he's prone.
In the water.
In the water.
That was really funny. Okay.
Is he just gurgle?
Yep. There's bubbles coming up, and there's like blood everywhere, and he's like drinking in this blood. Okay, Damien, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to move toward this guy. How's he looking?
This one?
Yeah.
He was about the same as when Bryn fucked up this one, so about half. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that hits. Okay, that also hits. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's barely hanging on.
I'm going to spend an extra D6.
Okay.
Extra 6.
Yup.
Is he still up?
Nope. He's very dead.
Here, and I'm going to use my bonus action to attack this one.
Okay, you are entering in the web.
I have enough movement. I'll go around. Sorry.
Okay, cool. 'Kay.
I'm assuming that also hits.
Yup. Yeah, you kill this one too.
Kill that one too. I gotta count the movement. Is the water difficult to run?
You're a monk.
Monk.
You
You
can
can.
run on water.
There's still only 45. I don't have the movement. So
Oh.
that's me.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. You fell 2 giants. I just like imagine you slicing into the neck of this one, and as it timbers down, you use it to rush around the edge of this web, like following the movement with it, and then just slice off the head of this one, and it's really cool.
You see like the ghostly like vestige of Damien just in the distance, like slicing down giants and keep moving as you just hear the laughter in the distance.
Perfect. This one's coming up here. Oh, he's looking pretty good. Okay, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for me.
Yes.
Oh, man, why do you just keep making my charisma saves? It's funnier if you didn't.
I shouldn't with a 1.
Oh.
I rolled both. I rolled 19s on both of them. That is insane.
Yeah, okay, so you take 11 psychic damage and nothing funny happens.
I really thought Redfree would have failed by now.
Okay.
The monk has proficiency in everything.
Okay, cool.
That advantage.
That's the end of his turn. Back up in the little cavern up there, this dude is still beating his downed friend. The friend wakes up now, he rolls to the side as the guy misses, but then he smacks him in the head with the great club. And then this one's gonna stand prone and is going to punch him. Hold on. And they are straight up all out brawling up there, so it's funny. Holy shit!
Well.
I rolled max damage on that one.
Nice.
Okay. And then you said at the end of his turn, or no, when he takes damage.
When he takes damage, yeah.
So he gets to roll 2 separate saving throws because he took damage twice.
Yeah, and I'll silvery barbs if he makes one.
Is it wisdom? I can't remember. I forgot already.
No, it's intelligence. Yeah, intelligence.
Okay. Yeah. Nope, both miss.
Perfect.
Idiot.
Cool. Okay, Bob.
Alright, Bob is going to come forward right around here-ish, and he is going to use his mineral hurricane, so he's going to create 5 bricks and just throw them at this dude.
Okay.
So this is straight d20 plus his intelligence modifier to hit, so that's plus 5. So that's an 18. Wow, that sucks. So does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Awesome. So he takes 9 damage. It's a brick in the face.
Wait, it's plus 5?
Yes. Because it's my intelligence modifier.
Okay, so the 8 does hit too then. His AC is 14.
So 13.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Oh, wait.
So he takes 20 points of damage as 2 bricks goes into his face.
Actually, I lied. It's 14. I just can't fucking add. But I said it did, so he's gonna take the damage because I think it's funny.
Yeah. And that ends Bob's turn.
Cool. Sham, what are you doing?
The Scamman will step down here to help with this endeavor, and he'll take 2 sharpshooter shots at that guy.
Okay.
13 misses, right?
13 does miss.
And then that one hit. No, then that one it didn't hit. I don't hit anything, so I'll go back in the range to make sure I get silvery barbs.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Sham the Scam Man fails to rise again.
I did fail there.
Rolled like shit. Okay,
He's trying to join the party, he can't.
Foxfire. Foxfire is gonna start making their way. Sorry, I'm trying to decide and be smart about things. Yeah, Foxfire will come over here for the moment, and that's all Foxfire is gonna do because they can't safely get away right now. So
okay, sounds good. Bless you, Nis. Bless you.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
No,
let
you're
the
fine.
CC stop dying.
Nah, go over.
Well, 20 feet to right here. And then another 30.
Okay,
Two of them
okay.
across the water.
Cool, cool.
First attack, I'm gonna use my vicious hand axe.
Beautiful.
Beat his ass.
Actually, I'm gonna use my unerring accuracy to reroll that.
I think it hits, doesn't it? Their AC is 14.
Is it 14? Does it hit?
Their AC is 14.
Okay, so what hit anyways?
Beats it.
For 10
Yup.
damage.
Okay.
And second attack, I'm gonna dual punch.
Alrighty.
And
So a 14
And then
does hit.
I'm gonna add an extra 2d10 necrotic damage on for my gloves. So it's 19 damage to it.
Okay. I am getting the weird Discord feedback again. Oh, good, it's
Yeah.
gone. Thank God.
I thought it was my headphones.
Oh,
I was
no.
getting it too.
I think everybody was getting it. Okay, cool. Sorry.
And spend a
Carry
melee
on,
key
Nick.
point. And since I made a melee weapon attack, I'm gonna spend a key point to make it a stunning strike. DC 17 con save or else it's stunned.
Okay. That's a 15.
So it's stunned.
Okay. This creature is now stunned.
And bonus action, dash back to the shore.
Let me mark him stunned. That's stunned now. Oh my gosh, it's so small.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Damn it.
That'll be my turn.
Okay, Escanor.
I am going to move 35 feet. And... oh, wait. There we go. I think that puts me within range. Now healing word. Reverie.
Oh,
That's cute.
everybody's very touched.
I mean, I guess I gotta heal sometime.
You know,
It's not
being a
just
cleric
my
and all.
It's not always my job.
Okay, so go ahead and take that 15 healing.
Woohoo!
Archimedes is gonna come over to the other side of Bob and give Bob the Builder the help action.
God damn it.
Yeah. We can fix it.
Yes, we can. And that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, Lila, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm going to move with my 30 feet, and then I'm gonna pop up and be underneath very gross things, and Misty Step with my bonus action here, because I can do cool shit.
Okay.
occasionally. And I am going to, I am going to make 2 slam attacks at this guy.
Do
Remember,
it.
you have advantage.
Yeah, 'cause you have advantage since he's stunned.
Ooh,
Yes.
nice!
Fuck him up. Yeah.
Heck yeah. And I get 2 of these.
Okay, go for it. Also hits.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so that is 25 damage. Alrighty, he is not looking so good.
He's about to be looking worse.
Okay, it's foreboding. Okay. Anything else, Lila? Before we let Reverie?
That's it. Actually, I'm gonna yell in Terran, and I'm gonna yell, "Fuck him up!"
Reverie understands.
Okay, Reverie, fuck him up.
I knew him over here. No worries. And yeah, I'm going to fuck him up, as the kids say.
Okay.
That's 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that first one, 20 damage plus a d8.
Okay.
Okay, so a whole 21 damage. Woohoo!
Cool.
And let's see, one more. Oh, 2 16s. What's the odds?
Cool, cool,
45
cool.
to hit.
No, it added them together for some reason, but
Yeah, I don't know why.
That
but-
math's not math.
yes, did not math. Okay, okay.
Is it still up?
He is on his last leg, my dear.
Alrighty. Yeah, screw it. I'll.
You don't need to flurry of blows. You can just punch him.
Yeah, I have a free punch for a bonus action because
Yeah.
it's monk shit.
Just
so.
telling you. He's
Yes,
not.
yeah.
He's not that fucked. Or he is that fucked. There we go.
Do what you must.
I told you to fuck him up.
You did. You did
Free
indeed.
will. So a total of 27.
Yeah,
damage.
yeah, yeah. Yep. How do you kill him?
Once again, I kind of, you see Reverie, like, she goes for a swipe for a moment, and then she, like, stops herself for a moment, and then she goes for the other leg away from Lila, so it'll spray away from the others, and just slices the femoral again.
Nice.
Okay. Sounds beautiful. This one falls over dead and timbers into the water, and you just lock eyes with Damien.
I
Okay.
wave, and then I'm gonna use my remaining, room to run over here. For the next fight.
Damien just laughed hysterically.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay. This guy is going to tear forward. He can't move very far forward. He's gonna stop here, and then he's gonna look at Lila, and I need a charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that dude was still alive.
Not for long. Oh.
19.
Yeah, you're fine. Why won't any of you fail? I want to make you deformed.
A lot
I
of
have-
us could have failed.
Wow!
I have max. I have max
Wow.
charisma.
I rolled really fucking well, though, so that is halved is gonna be 18 psychic damage.
Psychic? Aw, I'm not immune to that.
Aww.
18, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that is the end of his turn. Okay, Bryn. Kill him. Archie, if you're talking again, we can't hear you. Hello?
Thank God, I can't believe the Welshman died.
Hello?
Man.
She
Does that
died
mean you
again.
does that mean you got to add a +1 to the DC for Bryn?
I mean, we can let Damien kill him. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let Damien kill him. Somebody
Oh, I
want
guess
to ping
Archie
Archie?
gets the kill.
I mean, actually, this one is not super intently damaged, so
Don't worry about that.
okay,
As long as
Damien.
you don't get pushed away 60 feet.
Fuck him up. Yeah, maybe you should go before Bryn anyway.
Because he just gets yeeted back.
Somebody want to tag Archie? Well, holy shit, that's a natural 20.
Hey,
So I have to do this now.
Okay,
I'm going to
okay.
use my Blood Freight tattoo, and I'm going to spend a charge to go extra 46 to make that 86.
Yes! Oh, somebody do math for me.
oh,
That's 53.
Thank
and
you.
that's without
Yeah.
the 86.
That's 86.
Thank you.
Nice.
No, it's 8d6, not 86.
Nick, see
Okay,
me
yeah.
after class.
Well, it is actually 86.
Okay, yep, that. Holy fuck.
I didn't expect a crit. I was 100% about to waste your action church to try to kill him.
Okay, he's looking like he's on his last leg now. Already with 2 hits.
You know, I should have dragged strike. I'm going to drag strikes on the last hit for another keep. So extra 1 damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, stab, dab, dab.
Cool. How do you want to take out this creature?
Yeah, so you just see Damien laughing hysterically once again. He just go and like just stab his femoral artery on his left leg, and when it falls down, he goes slash the other leg and just go straight with an uppercut to shadow quarterstaff into like his deformed face, and you just see him laugh hysterically. He said, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
Jesus.
I love this guy.
I do too.
Over.
Buddy.
Buddy. Having a moment. We all been there. That's okay.
Rev over here goes feral during the full moon.
Okay,
You okay there,
so for the sake of this, we're just gonna say that these two beat each other to death. And then Sham finishes off the winner with one arrow to the eyeball.
Ding 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 ding.
And then I love him so much. Okay, and then we'll just say it's really easy for you guys to overwhelm these guys, because we gotta move on. We gotta move on. It's late. So
Damien started like beating on his hand, and then he just see him turn back to normal.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like it's... Yeah, Lila will at some point go and pat your head again.
I will also do so.
Hey guys,
How's everybody
what's
looking?
going on?
yeah, how is
Yeah.
everybody looking?
I would never
I mean,
say
Brent's
yes.
probably
I would never
looking
say
tired.
no to healing.
On a scale of 1 to 223.
Alright, you guys decide which 6 of you gets this mass cure wounds.
On the scale of 125, I'm a 77.
Alright, Reverie gets 1, Damien gets
I'm good.
1.
I'm good without it.
Bob is
I think
good.
me and
Lila got
Reverie-
hit
I think
too hard.
yeah, I think only
I'll
three
give
of
it
us
to
took damage.
Lila. Okay.
Oh,
I'll-
I'm looking I'm gonna revert. I look fan-frickin-tastic, man.
Alright,
yeah,
I'm
wild
not doing it then. Everybody looks too good. I'm not doing it.
I'll take the healing.
Oh,
If it's
thank you. I
only
know I
do
look
it,
good. You're not my type, but thank you.
I was
Nick,
gonna
already
say,
have
Rev
one
doesn't
detention.
look...
Calm down.
Yeah,
Rev does not
I'm
look
pretty-
good.
I'm pretty okay now. I got time. I only died once.
No.
No, we don't want you to die again.
I'll just ruins myself.
It's okay. I'll just,
Okay.
you know, I don't know. Maybe next time being dead will be more fun. Maybe I won't be in the ocean again.
Maybe Sham just hates you.
Sham, did you heal Rev up some?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Okay,
Then-
fine. Escanor, Reverie, Damien. I'll take my spell bottle and uncork it and release a mass cure wounds for these people.
Okay.
Reverie's going to look very interested in that spell bottle. She's like, oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, he like uncorks it and then just this glowing energy comes out and spreads around. And then
I like
it
to think
no
Reverie
longer
was
does
like
anything.
looking at it excitedly right before he uncorked it and just got the cure wounds in the face.
Yep, absolutely.
Her face is now
I'll-
slightly sparkly.
I'll go up to you and give you 10 gold for the healing.
I'll take it.
Also, Damien will slide Rev like
Oh wait, never mind. You didn't get any gold from him earlier. I was like, is it the same gold that he gave you? Because that would be funny. Okay. Sorry. Damien, what were you saying?
I'm gonna slide you a healing potion. Just to top, if you need to get topped off.
Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate. I've got some of my own though. You should hold on to yours just in case something happens.
Okay.
Oh,
You just
here's
need
a
to drink
potion of healing if you want it. I won't use it. I'll hand you a greater.
Oh, okay.
It's a Sham's greater.
Yep,
Okay.
so-
What is this?
I'm going to very intently watch what's happening.
It'll heal you,
Oh,
but
I
you
took
might
it
be
without
drunk
hesitation.
afterward.
Are you taking it right now, or are you just holding on to it?
I took it without hesitation.
Okay. Roll. Hold on one
Wait.
second.
God save.
I'm so excited for
She's
this.
drunk.
I'm watching this
No,
with intensity.
No, she's not drunk. That's
I gave her the greater.
the
not
greater.
The superior.
She got the poison.
Okay.
condition.
So who's all standing next to you when this happens?
Me.
Sham, Escanor, Lila. Okay, so roll a d4 for me.
Alrighty. I'm so excited to see what happens. 3.
So it actually works as normal. Go ahead and roll your superior dice. I don't recall
how
what
many
it
that
is.
again?
Somebody who hasn't memorized spat it off because I don't remember.
Isn't that one
Like
4d4 plus 4?
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you, boys.
Nice.
Damn it.
See, not everything Sham does is a scam.
Just not
Focus
big.
game me doesn't work right.
But it works.
Good healing potions, and I'll clap him on the back. Totally unaware that there was a possibility that this was going to go wrong.
That's awesome.
All right, how is everyone looking now?
I am okay.
Damien just going.
Fantastic.
Where you going, Damien? He gone.
The right
Oh,
way.
Oh no, he gone.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh yeah, he
I
is
don't-
going the right way, 110%.
I don't feel like I'm going the right way.
I was gonna say, Rev, I will cure wounds you one more time if you're still looking not great.
It's okay. I'm
No,
looking pretty good.
I'm gonna grasp my you've seen my prayer necklace before. It's free healing.
Yeah, but you should save that if one of us really needs that while we're trying to kill God.
No, fair enough.
I'm genuinely doing pretty okay, as long as I'm not stupid.
Mhm.
Which, granted, there's no guarantee on that, but... And remember,
that half
he starts
damage.
walking.
Still that half damage.
Okay, so for breeze of ease, you guys take out the 2 giants up north. There is legit nothing of any worth here. Anything of any worth has seemed to be pillaged or taken. You find lots of random-ass body parts with giant-sized teeth marks in them, as well as blood smeared everywhere. It's disgusting down here. But no gold, nothing of any use. But you do notice that the cave continues on towards the bottom right of the map. And so, unless there's anything else you wish to do, you can make your way that way.
Can I turn into a water elemental? I don't get to do it very often.
Sure.
I just want to swim for a hot dick.
Yeah, you take a moment to swim. It's gross.
Hell
It's in blood.
yeah.
And
Oh,
there's
I
like
bet.
bodies
Turn into a
everywhere. It's like giant-sized bodies. And just elemental water Lila backstroking through it.
Yep.
Lila, would you mind getting my coin back?
I will go and find this coin.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah, it takes you a little while, especially since you're not very investigative. Is that a word? Did I say that right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Absolutely. But you do manage to find it, and you bring it back to him. It's bloody and kind of gross.
I'm gonna wash it off with the best
You
I can.
stick it in your body to wash it off and put it back on.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So, as you guys make your way there, I think we're gonna take a super quick break because I really have to pee before we jump into this next part of the mission. So we will be back.
Paul still with us, or is he?
I'm not sure yet. We're gonna figure that out. So, but we're gonna take, is 5 minutes okay for everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, we will
Are
be
you
back
gonna-
in 5 minutes. I
gonna
will,
mute us,
in
or-
fact, mute you guys this time. So, cool. I mean, I can leave it. That way people can quack. They won't be able to hear quacks otherwise.
You can. Are we just not good enough for your stream? You can tell.
Oh, that's not it at all. I trust you guys.
It's me.
It's
You shouldn't.
okay. We're gonna mute. It's 5 minutes. We'll be back in 5 minutes, guys.
Okie dokie.
welcome back. We are back. Oh, I need to unmute the guys. Okay, they're unmuted. We are back. Candle did end up dipping, and so for the sake of this, Bob made a goodbye and went back to the ship to help them up there because he's feeling a little intimidated by killing a god. So we are going to push through and try to finish things up here, which will be super fun. So, is there any other things that you wish to do as you guys are making your way down further?
I mean, do we have the sense that we might have the safety for a long rest?
Escanor has the mansion.
I do have the
He does have the mansion.
Do we want to do that?
I mean, why not? Might be the better question.
I mean, it'll be good to stay in my old room one more time.
Yeah, it has been a
Fucking
while.
sex dungeon.
It is not a sex
It
dungeon.
is.
We finally changed it from what it was.
It wasn't a sex dungeon
It
anyway.
was a sex.
110% was.
Oh god.
Besides, Escanor can reshape the house. So, he probably would have reshaped it for the new group anyway, which is a little depressing. Or just added more rooms.
Just
Yeah.
add more rooms.
Yeah, just add more
Just
rooms.
in the, in the memory of Bryn when he hasn't been around, I would have kept the sex dungeon.
Okay, cool. So,
Respect.
God.
Now it's a public use sex dungeon.
oh.
God.
Put some more,
Just tell me at
more
least
to
sanitize
it,
it.
for Bryn's sake.
Alrighty. Anyway, so you spend the evening in the mansion. So for those who don't know, it's a item that allows you to cast the Marvelous Mansion spell once a day. And so Escanor sets that up. You go in, you take the evening, a beautiful dinner, spend some time together. If there's anything that you specifically wish to do before finding your evening's rest in your separate rooms. Alrighty. Then
Hey,
go
Sham,
ahead.
Do you by chance have Sham, do you by chance have a goblet or whatever that's worth 2,500 gold?
Not on Sham, unfortunately.
You just see me pull out a basket of what it's worth.
What are you...
Pull
Oh,
out
are you trying to
gold.
cast fucking
Hero's Feast?
Hero's Feast?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the sake
had
of things, I mean, you could probably... There's probably one or two kept in the mansion.
Yeah, we
What?
probably have an emergency stash of Hero's Feast goblets.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Serious?
Totally.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I also think I straight up own one as well, a goblin.
I won't be surprised.
I own so much shit.
Okay, so we will say between Lila's stuff and you managed to find like kind of one, and yeah, you can cast Hero's Feast
Alright, then I am casting Hero's Feast.
in the morning, correct?
No,
Cast
before
at
we
night,
take our
less
long
than
rest.
24 hours or whatever.
Oh, it is 24 hours? I couldn't remember. I thought it was
Yeah.
8 for some reason.
It's
that makes-
Hero's
24
Feast,
hour
not
deal.
Hero's Breakfast.
Woo!
Don't feast at
Uh,
breakfast.
Brunch is a great feast. Thank you very much.
Brunch is a great feast.
Brunch
Will
is my
you
favorite feast.
Display that, Skate, because I don't remember everything.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was gonna say,
Okay.
if not, I will happily spend as much time as humanly possible pulling out all of the gems I own, which definitely costs over 1,000 gold pieces. I think I have like 2 or 3 500 gold
You do. You have a lot.
gems.
Okay.
Yeah, I have Alexandrite.
So, just for the sake of this, you guys are now responsible to remember all this shit. I am
I'll
not
follow
paying
your
attention
rules.
to it.
I think the
Oh.
2d10 was 15 for everybody.
It
Yeah.
was...
I already
Yeah.
rolled it, so
15
so everyone
gems?
gets the 15.
correct.
I think it's
Extra max HP.
I
max.
get advantage on my wisdom saving throws.
that's right.
Okay.
Cannot be frightened either.
I believe.
I mean,
Any
I couldn't be frightened anyway.
any other
Immune to being
preparation?
poisoned. Yeah.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Don't think so.
Alrighty. I'm yawning. Okay, so go ahead and mark those things in. And take your long rests, reset your items and your sheets, and then we will pop you out of the mansion back into the disgusting cave, and you can continue your way back down.
So 15 is increases our current
Maximum
total hit points.
HP.
Are we
Okay.
immune to the poison condition or poison damage?
Hey, Zari.
Poison.
Being immune to poison, so yes.
To both? Okay.
Hey, Zari.
I'm ruling both. Yes.
Dude, what about that thing?
Which thing? Hold on.
Yeah, do they get that? Do they get that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. We will say for the sake of this, so just so you guys know, you can't sleep within a football field of Damien. And so Barbos had something set up on the ship because that's not a possibility to kind of dampen the effect. And so I would say for the sake of this, there's either the option of your room is on the other side of the training grounds, which is about a football field wide in the mansion.
Cool.
So,
Extend the mansion.
yep, that's exactly what happened.
Just a singular long hallway with no doorway until the very end.
Oh my gosh, that's so foreboding.
So I think Escanor, as he's vetting the people, he would have known this.
Yeah,
So, and set it up specifically for Damien
absolutely.
to have his own little sex dungeon shack way away.
You know what they say about the silent shy types?
Oh,
Just, I do want to go see Nis's Shams and his room.
yeah.
Damien's room.
What would Escanor have designed Sham, Nis, and Damien's room to look like? I'm curious.
Oh my god, I haven't put any thought into that.
Yeah, you understand the pressure now.
So Sham's room would be draped in lots of rugs, like all over the place. Rugs on the walls, rugs on the floors.
Bugs on the
And-
ceilings.
That's right.
Rugs on top of the rugs.
with tapestries coming off as well. Almost like he's in a royal chamber.
Love it.
But as he gets closer to the rugs, he would see that it's made out of it's not silk, it's actually wool. So it's really, really coarse.
Love it.
You sly dog.
Okay. What about Nis's room?
See, Nis, I think Nis's room would be. Man, this is tough. I don't know shit about Nis.
It's okay. If you want to help Nick, you can.
Yeah. Nick.
Well, I mean, basically, she grew up in a monastery but moved onto a sailing ship around her early 30s. So she'd probably be more comfortable at the sea, but either way.
So there's a hammock in her room, along with on the portraits of the ocean on the sides of the walls, and in the middle there'll be a little tiny pool that is a saltwater pool.
Aw, I love that. Okay, and Damien?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's sex dungeon.
Oh god.
There's got to be one in each group.
So Damien's he's got the king sized bed, but on all four posts he's got the manacles so that he could chain himself up if he wishes.
Water
And the manacles have a safe word for when he's in his and he knows his own safe word for when he's in control of himself.
Okay.
It changes every day. He makes sure it's a different safe word. Today's is molasses. Yesterday was artichoke.
Is it always food related?
No.
Okay.
2 weeks ago it was also molasses isn't food. But yeah, 2 weeks ago
Molasses
it was
is a food.
no it's not.
Yes,
It's
it
a
is.
sweetener.
Yes.
Okay. 2 weeks ago was concrete.
Oh, okay.
Not to put two if you're not a pussy.
See, this is where you're doing it wrong.
Wait for it.
Hey, anything to dildo if you're brave enough, right, CC?
Oh God.
But yeah, Damon.
Or the
It's not for
choke.
lack of comfort in Damon's room though, because he, that bed is quite comfortable, even if he's, manacled down to it.
Sorry, I'm just watching you die in the corner.
But see, this is where
cracking up.
Damien goes wrong. He's using simple, common language words. Meanwhile, Bryn's over here using goddamn primordial.
I don't know why I bothered putting on eyeliner for this. I'm laughing so hard my eyeliner's smearing. Okay.
That's your fault.
If
Yeah.
it makes you feel better, he speaks in GIF. The command words in GIF. I say that in comments so y'all know it. He only ever speaks in GIF. Because GIF is
Okay.
my favorite language.
Excuse you,
I
the
love
language is called GIF.
No, it's called GIF.
Oh.
GIF is the language of the subspecies.
Anywho,
Anyways, let's go kill a fucking god. I love
let's
your
go kill a god.
energy. This group's energy is awesome. Okay, so you continue deeper into the cave system after exiting the mansion. The smell of damn it.
You okay?
I think I'm getting tired because that was not okay. It was pretty funny.
Funny.
The smell of decay and sulfur triggering your senses. It gets warmer and warmer as you continue at a downward angle and then opens up glowing red in a mountainous volcano, open to the sky thousands of feet above. You see right across from you, across this rock that just glimmers a little bit with red, like it could be lava if you broke it apart enough. But across that, you see two dark towers with a glowing red portal between them.
Yeah, I'm gonna slather myself in sham oil.
Okay. Any other preparation that you would be doing, my dears?
I would like to use on my bow the sham oil sharpness.
Okay, so I'm actually, as you open it, going to need you to roll me a d4, please, and thank you. Oh no. Okay, this is kind of cool. So you are going to take some damage here.
That's fun.
Careful now, it's extra sharp.
Okay, hold on, I need this.
Shorty, fucking a bastard.
So you take 15 points of piercing damage, but whatever you dip as you open it, because it is super fucking sharp. However, you can put it on, hold on. You can put it on your weapon or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition, and it is now a +4.
Jesus.
A +4 bow.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Oh,
so
plus
it would
for
be
ammunition.
five pieces of ammunition. So you have 5 + 4 arrows.
All right.
I'd like to.
Can I put them on my hands?
You want to slap someone
No.
with +4?
Because it's not, it has to be a slashing or piercing weapon, and you do not have slashing or piercing hands. You have bludgeoning
Alright.
hands.
That's fair.
'Kay.
That's fair.
I'm
Okay.
gonna pop open my oil of slipperiness and just sniff it.
It smells like strawberries.
Alright.
Why?
Seeing no way both can be messed up, I'm going to open it.
Okay. So you drink this, and you are instantly intoxicated.
Nice.
You are certainly brave.
Wait, I can't get drunk. Seeing this, I immediately chug mine.
It does nothing to you.
This is a waste of money.
So since you are drunk, you may act as such. It does not do anything in terms of game mechanics. It's just funny.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna look at Lil and say we're doing the things.
Which thing?
The always know the future type of things.
Sorry.
Which type of things?
How about you just touch Rev and I touch Escanor?
Why are you touching me?
Yes!
Foresight.
Freedom of movement? Foresight. Yes.
Foresight.
He was implying foresight.
Okay. I was so confused for a second. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
giving
gonna do...
Escanor Foresight.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do Rev again. Yeah.
Escanor and Reverie, remember that you have foresight on you.
Alrighty.
So advantage
I
on
will tell-
everything.
I'll tell you guys, I've summoned Firestorm. He's immune to fire and lightning, and so if you guys really need to get out of the way of something, hide behind him.
No problem.
I should be okay.
Okay. Any other preparation happening here?
like, how
Yes.
far are we from the room? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You can just kind of smell it. You're not quite walking in yet, so yeah, I would say that you know that you're really close. And as you're sneaking up, you have like a minute-ish.
So I will do aid
Okay.
and cast it at. And we'll just do third level. I'm gonna do it twice so that 6 people, that means everyone except me, gets an additional 10 points of maximum HP.
Oh, God.
Okay.
So that's 25 HP bonus.
Total. Yeah. 25 max HP modifier plus 25.
And it's
Alright,
not even
good.
temporary HP, so they do stack.
So
Yes.
before I do that, I'm gonna drink 3 potions of healing.
Why?
Because
Yeah,
I
why?
took 15 damage. I'm trying to get my stuff back.
Oh, okay. Good point. I was like, why? You're just long rested. I understand now.
It's not temporary HP, dude.
I
It's
know
max.
it's max. That's why I need to get it back.
Okay.
I'm trying to go in this fight with a god as high as I can. I'm not trying to go 15 points down.
So is that everything?
I was gonna say, and then really quickly, I'm gonna cast Freedom of Movement on Damien.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay.
This is definitely the final boss fight. We're all just buffing ourselves up before
Yep.
going in.
I love it.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be hilarious when
Why
I
do I
walk
hear
into an
boss music?
anti-magic field and all this stuff won't go away.
You don't know.
You just gave her the idea, so it's gonna happen.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
Rev.
probably.
Reverie,
Yeah?
I don't think Escanor's been taking care of my room. I woke up this morning with a very foul smell.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It was very foul smelling in my room last night, and I haven't been there to use it. I think he's been putting things in there. It's only just recently cleaned it out.
Do you want me to go in your room and sniff it next time?
Please don't go in my room.
So embarrassed.
Friends.
That's not the reason.
Wait,
yes,
I'm sorry. I want to do one more thing. Sorry, because I want to make sure. Can I identify the boot before we do anything? Before we go in, the boost of Sham.
Yeah.
Sham boost of Haze.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check too.
Oh
Okay.
no.
My second business weekend.
Let me get
20.
Firefox in here. I mean, Foxfire. Firefox.
Okay. Wait. Don't start rolling initiative yet. I'm gonna put you on a new map, and then you're gonna disappear.
Ah, beans.
Oh well.
Where are the beans?
Okay. So, holy shit, that's a 20. So, it's interesting because, yeah, the boots definitely do what they say they do. You're just, again, as it says in the end, you're not sure where it gets the magic from there. Like, you don't have the stun effect at the end. You don't have to, it's not, it's
Who
not.
I think it's from who I got the thing from.
who you got. No, you're
Yeah,
not sure
okay.
where it's gonna come from, and so it's confusing you a little bit. There's going to be something that's going to happen, is what you're pretty sure, but you're not sure what.
I'm gonna take 100 D10 damage after I use it, but I'm ready for it.
Just explodes.
Explodes. Your
I
head
lose
explodes.
my legs.
You lose your legs. Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
Okay. I am dropping you on this brand new map. Here we go.
I'm
Bloop,
ready
you
to
are going to
go
be
down.
in the center left.
Center left.
You mind force pinging?
Right? I don't know how to force ping.
That's not
Shifting.
center left. That's a weird. That's not center left.
That
If you
is center
shift
left.
anything-
That's more upper left.
It's in the middle, in the left. It's literally
me.
directly in the middle of the map.
Like if you just said left,
No,
we
this
would have
is the middle.
understood.
We're here.
Yes,
Here.
where everybody else is putting their tokens.
The second we get in here, I would like to become a fire. Actually,
Ah.
damn. I should have seen if you guys wanted me to bring in Kiki.
Nah, it's fine.
What's the yellow
Nah.
lines?
I kind of really want to. I probably haven't seen her in forever.
I don't have a
You probably-
token. Just
You probably talk
it's
to her every
okay.
week.
It's okay.
Zach.
Oh, I even pulled up her sheet and everything.
Fine, I'll make a token for you.
Or
I could draw it.
Yeah, Cece could draw it.
Okay, yeah, one moment. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Right, are we rolling for initiative now?
Yes, roll initiative.
Mhm.
Alright,
Yeah. So, for the folks that don't know, I spend 10 minutes praying over what seems to definitely be a topaz, and all of a sudden, this huge celestial being pops up. For those of you who have known stuff well, it's a Chiron. It is ginormous.
You want to say that again?
Kieran?
Kieran.
Chiron.
Kyron.
Hi,
I thought you
Kiki.
said tyrant
Oh,
for a
she's
second.
beautiful. She's gorgeous and stunning, and she has pearls wrapped around her horn and other bits of decoration, and I'm just going to give her a big hug. Hello! It's been a while. Have you liked your statue?
I love my statue, thank you.
Well, have you ever heard of a little bitch called Baylor?
No, because you're in different multiverses now. This is not where you usually summon me. So,
Well,
little bitches aren't all the way across the multiverse. Thank you very much.
that is true. Well, anyway, he's a lesser celestial.
Oh, sounds
And,
like he needs to die.
Yeah, and he's a meanhead, and he's fiery, and he's trying to become a god.
Okay, cool. Let's kick his ass.
Would you like anything for it?
Duh.
Alright, I'm gonna dig through my shit. Hold on, I had something saved for her. Very explicitly.
Whoa. Keep thinking we may have some copyright music on our hands.
I am going to... I can't find it, but I had a very lovely art piece for her.
Okay, cool. We can do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this random token as go ahead and roll initiative, and I'll add it in, and that can be that
Okay.
Oh,
because she can't roll initiative on your beautiful drawing.
It is very beautiful.
It's really cute. I love having an artist in the group. Okay, go ahead and roll initiative when you have a second.
1 second, I can make her a token right now.
But I like the art Cece drew.
Just screenshot the art and make that into a token.
Don't tempt me.
that's Kiki.
I moved her.
Oh, there's so much Kiki in my screen all of a sudden.
Hurry up. What are we doing? Just roll.
I'm
Just roll initiative.
Yeah,
3,
give me a second.
4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing Lila, and then go
I
ahead and
just
roll.
did Lila. And then, what am I clicking for Kiki?
Kiki's initiative.
That would be 21. I didn't know who Kiki was, so.
Okay, so you're not going to have control over the token. I'm just using it as placeholder. So
Okay.
go ahead and reminder to change your thing to never whisper monster rolls so that other people can see.
It was a 21.
Okay, so right as you are walking in, you would have forge field. Okay, cool. Sounds good. So right as you are walking in, I had you roll initiative just to be prepared, but you see as this creature turns and looks at you, tall, very tall, about 15 feet tall, and holding a giant flail in one hand and staring at you, and he just starts laughing, and you feel your bodies lock up. And he turns and looks at all of you as you are frozen for a moment and says, I don't know who you are, and I don't know why you're coming for me, but I'm going to kill you, and then I'll kill your little friend too. You can talk, by the way.
Ah, joke's on you. Someone else has already killed me before you.
Oh no, I'll kill you and you're gonna stay dead.
Nah.
And then I'm going to sacrifice your bodies to the land so that I can grow and take over this planet.
We'll see about that.
That sounds like what a not super powerful god would do.
What do you
why
mean?
do you need to sacrifice stuff to the land anyways?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ain't you meant to
Yeah,
sacrifice
sounds like
things to you?
If you're sacrificing things to the land, aren't you worshipping the land then?
Yeah. It's
Isn't
very
the
possible
land
The
to
alive?
land,
worship.
your god.
I don't think we've got a paradox to fucking BBEG.
Yeah. We're just gaslighting this guy.
Honestly.
Man, you're not the god, you're just the worshipper.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, you're just the leader of the cultists, that's it.
Mhm. You don't even have a plane.
Yeah.
I have a plane and I point to my paper airplane.
I mean, do you at least have an artifact? Like, I have this lantern. Rev's got these.
I
papers.
stole an artifact. It is mine. And you are all going to die.
I don't think that's how that works.
If you steal it, that means it's not yours. It was somebody else's.
Exactly. You didn't earn it. Anywho,
Just gaslighting this guy.
You're ruining the fucking villain monologue.
Hey, you're the one that gave us the ability to talk during it.
Okay, true. You make a point.
And it's us. You really think our sarcastic ass are not gonna taunt this guy?
Oh my gosh. I love you guys.
Yeah, half of the battle is, breaking him down emotionally.
Am I really a god?
Oh,
Emotional damage is half the
I
battle.
think in this moment, Escanor is going to use his new exalted power. And
I
Me?
love this.
Lila, Reverie, Nis, and Bryn are all going to teleport surrounding him.
oh.
Damn.
I love that. I'm here for that. That happens. You teleport surrounding him, and he looks a little bit shocked to the point that so go ahead and teleport yourself wherever you would like to be. But to the point that the thing holding you still drops. Looks like you've gotten a bit of a leg up here. And
Will you make Kiki large?
I'm working on that as we speak.
Thank you. And actually, she's huge.
She huge.
She huge.
Huge.
I just love the little lizard. at the
And then,
top.
Wait, why
will
did you
make-
teleport Bryn closer? Bryn doesn't like to be close.
Brain
It's
can
all
do whatever the
footage,
hell he wants.
Well,
it's
maybe
just
Bryn
because
needs
I
to
know
learn to
that
be close to people.
Bryn is like an ally of mine, whereas
got it.
this thing may not respond well to being forcefully teleported.
Got it.
She gonna be flying like here. And then I am large, because I am elemental right now.
Okay. Any other changes?
Nope, I'm good.
No.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just for my turn. The Shams item don't require concentration, right? What they do?
Does not.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so start of the round, this thing loses focus on that, and we are ready to go. So, Damien, top of the round.
Yeah, my man Damien, he's gonna click his heels twice, activate the Sham boots of haste.
Okay, I'm going to need you to roll something for me.
Sure, what's up?
No!
Hold on, let me just see something. Okay, go ahead and roll a d2 for me.
I thought it'd be a D100.
Okay, so Kiki is under the effects of the slow spell.
but not me,
You
right?
steal the speed from somebody else.
Straight up steals the speed from somebody else.
Oh, I'm totally fine for that. So yeah, I'm going to because the
So pretty much what happens is for this round, Kiki's under the effects of the slow spell.
Okay, just this round.
No, hold on.
Oh.
On her round, she may make a Constitution saving throw at the beginning of her turn to act normally. She is slowed that round as well. And then that continues until the boots are deactivated.
Okay. Kiki does not like Damien.
how long do the boots last? Well, Damien don't know.
They
Anyway.
they last a
Does not
minute.
matter.
They last a minute or until you choose to end it.
Oh, that's perfect. All right, so yeah, I'm going to move right here. Then I'm going to spend my 3 hero points to
Oh.
bonus action, the free bonus action cast. Once again, you all know the spell. Shadow Blade
Okay.
is all I can do. And is this bright light?
Yes. It's
Damn.
pretty bright in here.
All right, that sucks. Anyway, are we doing flanking?
Yeah, we're doing flank. Except this is
Too big to be
too
flanked.
big.
All right,
Yes.
I just need to make
I was
sure.
gonna say, I think Kiki and I could flank, but that's about it.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. So back again with the big bangs. Well, let me make this attack one. He's going to make one attack.
Okay.
25.
25 does hit.
His second attack. 16.
16
But
misses.
He will use 2 key points for focus aim to make that a 20.
Okay. 20 does not hit.
Ooh, can I spend a third? Make it 22.
Sure.
All right, that's key
It
points.
do-
22.
It just hits then with a 22.
Perfect. Having advantage suck.
Mm-hmm.
18. That misses.
Misses.
That's his dreaded strike attack. Now he is going to, action surge and try again.
Okay.
Third.
Okay.
Try double. 19. 19 will miss.
Misses.
Wait, can dreaded strike? Let me do. He's gonna make his third attack again. Just to make sure he hit his third dreaded strikes attack.
Uh-huh.
13, and now he just make his haste attack
Okay.
for 20.
26 hits.
And fuck it, he's going to spend 1 charge of his blood tattoo
Mhm.
for 46 necrotic.
Okay.
Nice.
So 16 damage.
Okay. He's
That's all
not
from your boy.
resistant. That
Oh,
beautiful.
Is he huge or is he large?
He is huge.
Alright, Anyway, don't care. Anyway, I'm going to triple tackle. So you
Okay.
need to make me a strength save.
Okay. Sounds good. That is a 17.
What is my key? Sorry, I have a lot of.
No, you're good. You have a monster of a character there.
Yeah, I got a lot of characters on here, and I can't find the fighter part of it. All right, wait. Okay, it doesn't. What's my DC? I'm sorry. What's my spell CD?
It should
Okay,
be 10
so
plus your proficiency
it's
plus your
19.
extra
Yeah,
strength.
it'd be 19.
Okay.
So he not trip, but he take an extra.
What
DC.
does the trip do? Does make him go prone?
It would if he was large.
Oh, okay.
But you see, it's just extra damage right now.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and
Sounds-
he'll take an extra D8 from the dreaded strike that hit the 26.
Okay, cool.
So 1. And now
Sounds
let's
good.
see.
Is that all?
Is
No,
that
that was
all?
Do you
Yeah.
have any other class features you want to add on to this? Maybe
I
a
might. I
skill?
have to look.
I might. I have to look.
No, that's me. That's me.
Okay. So that was awesome turn.
Hit me, you can.
What is... We're going to do this so that I remember, because I always end up forgetting these.
The legendary actor.
Yeah, no, not legendary actions. The layer actions. Okay, cool. I need a visual reminder. There's so many people on 20. I did not realize that. What is everybody's... I need Sham and Nis and Lila's dexterity, please, and thank you.
I have
Mine's
12.
8.
18. What's the actual dex, though?
Yeah, I need
Mine's
the...
a 20.
Okay, 20, 18... Okay, so you guys are actually somehow in order.
Nice.
Look at how that works. Okay, cool. So, it is at the end of your turn, he's going to use his first legendary action. I need everybody within 15 feet, so that's all y'alls that are right there, to make a dexterity saving, or a constitution saving throw, please, and thank you.
How dare you?
With the advantage. Ooh!
Uh-oh.
That's a natural
That's
20.
a natty 20.
That's an
Hey! CC!
Ignore my 5. Please.
I really hope this is
So, Lila fails, Escanor
Mhm.
saves, Damien fails,
I
Reverie
will use
saves.
War Maze to make that a 29.
Okay, so you save. Bryn, you fail, and Nis saves. So, those who... Wow, I rolled exactly the predicted amount. That's funny. Okay, so those who failed take 28 fire damage as fire lashes out from him, and shields around him, and then half of that, which is 14.
Yeah. I take note of that since I'm currently immune to fire from the forge field.
It doesn't fucking matter. I'm a fire elemental.
Yep.
So 14 damage on a failed?
Correct.
Oh no.
Just Bryn. I'm
No,
so
14
sorry.
damage on a
Damage
successful.
on
Save.
Oh, 14 damage on a success. So,
Yes.
oh no. I'm still at above 200 HP.
Okay, it is now his turn. And he is going to attack. Let me just take a look, because
Hit me.
this might be
Dare
funny.
you?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, boy. Okay, so, Escanor, Damien, Bryn, Kiki, Escanor's familiar, Sham. Yeah, I would say it reaches you. I say
Dex
so.
save?
I need you guys and also Forge Field? Yeah. Nope.
Firestorm.
Firestorm? Like, what the fuck is your animal's name? I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, and thank you.
Question, does this do fire? Because if so, he's immune.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Hold on,
Um,
who told you to hit
Where?
me?
I actually get to choose. So,
Oh.
but seeing that some of you are immune to fire, he is going to pick something else.
Oh, so he's not doing it now?
No.
Oh no.
Let's see. Dex.
Yeah, your owl is going to die. I'm sorry.
Is
I was
it a magic? Is it a spell?
It's not a spell.
It's
Okay.
just an effect.
Yeah, his
Okay.
flail is activating and multicolored flames are roaring out of it in this gigantic cone. And so those who rolled an 18 or higher are saving, so I think that is... why do you have an advantage, Escanor?
Because foresight.
Oh, that's right! Okay, so Escanor is the only one who saves.
Can I use a hero point?
To reroll? Absolutely.
Alright.
Kiki's gonna use one of her legendary resistances to succeed.
Okay, cool. Sham's gonna save too.
I have
Okay.
evasion, so I just say cast.
Okay, so those who succeed take half of this, but it's 76 cold damage.
Oh shit.
So 38, huh?
Thank you for doing the half. I was like pulling my calculator out. My brain hurts. Yep, so 30.
It's not a reaction to use a heroic, right?
No, it's not.
Okay, I'll absorb elements that.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, unfortunately, Firestorm's gone.
Oh,
How much
bye,
damage
Firestorm.
was that?
He's vulnerable to cold.
It was
Yeah.
76.
76.
So that's
If you
what,
would think with
33?
advantage, I would roll higher than 11.
Cool. Okay, I forgot to pull out a d6 earlier, so I needed one. Okay.
38.
Too bad D&D too bad Roll20 doesn't have any D6s.
That is the end. Well, I'm not rolling publicly. That is the end of his turn. Kiki.
Okay, so I need to roll what?
Con
To
save.
con save?
Nope, not this round. This round, since it's the first round, you are just slowed.
Okay. I was gonna ask, is it just automatic?
Yes, for the first round.
Okay. And alrighty.
I love the
Oh.
top hat just still hanging out.
Of course
I actually had done this to her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you deleted him. I was gonna take a picture of him.
She's angry. She's going to zoom on over because she got 120 feet.
It's half because of spell.
I know, but I think that was exactly 60.
60 feet, yeah.
Yeah, it was like 60.
But she's in the
Eh.
lava. I'm joking.
He's flying.
She's flying.
I know. I was
For the
joking.
sake of this, it's not like actual lava. It's just almost lava, and if you did enough damage to it, it would become lava. But I'm not about fucking around with lava right now, so it's not lava.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Go.
Flying anyway,
And,
so it doesn't matter.
and
Yes.
this woman, she gonna attack.
She a
She
tiak.
kind of pissed. And actually, is she flanking with me?
No.
No?
Now she is.
There we go. I'll
But-
move her back a little bit more.
They can flank because they're big.
We're big.
Understood.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
12 piercing damage.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
Nope, that's all she can do. She's
She
slow.
flies and punches him with her horn, and that's that.
She is bloodthirsty. 4 years have changed her.
Okay. Good to know. Sham, what are you doing?
Is this up or anything, or can I just run on it?
You can climb up it. I think that's funny.
And does this block view?
Sure.
Okay.
It does now.
Okay. I'm gonna run up here then. And I'm gonna throw out in the middle of everybody slight glowing blue stone, and that's my beacon of hope.
Cute. Okay. Sounds good. How far does the Beacon of Hope go?
Ooh, I'm not gonna do it, you're right. This map's bigger than I thought it was. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay.
25.
Yup.
And a miss. And a miss. 13 damage.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
Not this turn.
Okay, that's foreboding. Okay, Nis.
Okay. Yeah, first attack, I'm gonna punch.
Go
Actually,
for
no,
it.
First, I'm gonna use my bonus action to sharpen the blade on my vicious hand axe.
Okay.
Every 3 key points, it gets a +3 to attacks and damage rolls now.
Love that.
And I think I already have it set as that on there, right? Yep, I just changed it. So first attack's with that.
Cool.
Dirty 20 hit.
It does not.
Oh, shite. Let's go for attack number 2 with it then. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
Nope.
And I'm trying to remember.
You get the bonus action attack with this.
He used his bonus action to sharpen his blade.
Sharpens.
Oh, yeah, I thought sharpens action. I'm tripping.
Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. And yeah, at the end of your turn, he's gonna lash out with his flail at. Damien's done a fuck ton of damage, so that is 29 to hit.
Yeah. But guess what?
What?
When he hits me, I do nothing because I use my reaction.
What?
I forgot I didn't have my reaction.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I just realized that I'm dumb. That's fine. It'll start happening now. I forgot about his fire aura. Sad. It's okay.
Oh.
You guys should have all been taking fire damage as you smack him.
Should I?
Well, not you, because you're apparently immune. Okay, so you take 21 bludgeoning and 17 fire damage as he hits you with his flail. So that's a total of 38.
Yeah.
Okay, Lila.
I am going to cast Earthbind on him.
Okay.
Give me a DC 20 strength save.
27.
Yeah, that passes.
Does it not do any damage or anything?
No, it's a restraining.
Yeah.
And then I was going to do a thing. I am not going to do a thing. Actually, no, I'm not going to do a thing.
Okay. So you're good?
I end my turn.
Okay. Thank you very much. It is layer action time, and welcome to... Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I rolled a fucking 1. That's absolutely hilarious. So, welcome to the... Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. This portal is spawning out 2 creatures that come barreling through.
2 adult ancient dragons.
Oh.
Oh god, it's these guys
Goddamn
again.
fucker.
Your friends! They're back! They're here to
back.
fight you! They were spawned. It is not their turn, so they don't do anything. But they're there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Bryn.
Do not remember he can solo all
Okay.
of them.
Yeah,
Well.
seriously.
Bryn's a little hurt.
Okay.
So, well, we know what he's gonna do. 8 attacks, here we go.
Okay.
This
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
I don't think that hits.
16 misses.
12,
Ooh,
of course.
Misses.
Oh my god. I bring smell.
oh, sorry. Oh, there's a 27.
2 hit.
2 hit.
2 hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wait.
No, there's one more. There we go.
3 hit.
3
Hey!
damage is damage.
Well. I'll roll these two first.
Oh.
So 6 damage and 12 damage plus
Mhm.
20 feet back. But also, of course, I'm gonna use the Touch of the Grave to make this one 2d10 plus 5 necrotic damage. I'm also gonna use my lantern, using 10 charges to deal how much again? Give me a sec.
I'm like, I don't know. You gotta look it up.
Push the boss back, or did you push the
10d6. The extra necrotic damage. So that's the first part, and then 10d6 extra necrotic damage.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's an extra 50 damage. Nice, nice, nice.
Yes. 50, and I heal. Do I heal half or give me a second? I thought I looked up earlier. I'm just forgetful very easily. Half the amount, so 25.
Perfect. Alrighty.
He's also pushed 30 feet back, yeah.
Oh, 30 feet?
Well, I hit him a third time, remember?
He bashes into this tower. And
Does it do any damage?
it does. It actually is going to do a little bit of damage to the tower.
Does that seem to interrupt the portal at all? Does the portal seem to be connected to the towers?
Make a... Let's do a perception check for you.
Can I also roll?
Yes, certainly.
I imagine I probably can't smell this.
31.
so-
Yeah, Lila, this portal is definitely connected to these towers. You imagine if you could take one out, you could probably get the portal down.
Alrighty.
Fantastic, I got a plan.
Oh, me too.
I'm excited to see what happens here. Okay. Bryn, anything else?
No, that was both my action and bonus action. I'm just scoop my literal sparkly back here a bit.
Is the
Okay.
fire aura only melee attack?
Wait, no, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go back here.
Is what? Sorry?
You said he had like a fire aura when you hit him. Is that only melee attack?
Yeah, it is melee attacks. I mean, you haven't seen it yet because I fucked it up, but...
Yeah. You did. That's what I said.
Okay, he is going to use his legendary action to teleport. Let's go here. This is funny. Yeah, he teleports over here. And that is the end of his legendary action. Okay, Escanor.
Alright. So, I am going to move right up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna bonus action holy weapon.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do all my attacks with great weapon master.
Perfect.
You have advantage, remember?
Oh yeah.
Wait, why? Oh, because foresight.
Foresight.
I keep... This is
Foresight.
the second time I've asked that.
So 1. Oh wow.
It's gonna miss.
2.
That'll hit.
And then I will action search.
Oh, fuck yeah.
1,
That'll hit.
2.
That will also hit. Okay, so that is 42. You can just give it all to me. It'll all do damage together. I
Right.
can't add right now.
That and okay.
Nice.
So 14. I can do that. Alright, 16 plus. Oh my god.
I whipped out a calculator. That's 120 damage.
Yep, that's
whip it
about
out.
right.
All right, as you land, he parries the first strike as you come rushing up, expecting it. And then you land 3 strikes in kind of his knee area. And he is wailing in pain. You did 120 damage in 1 round.
Did you add the 30 points for Great Weapon Master?
Oh, I did not. Good catch. You did 150 damage in 1 round.
Bullshit.
Excuse you, sir. You almost did the same amount last time. Thank you.
He did like 147 damage. So
yeah,
about
you were
the same.
right there. Okay.
Yeah, but he did less attacks. That took me 4 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, Espino's just that cool. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I think I hit the same amount.
Dead, right?
Yeah, Foxfire is back to Nimbus'
No.
point, probably.
Okay, Reverie.
Alrighty. You know what? Yeah, I'll do this because I need to get these motherfuckers out of here. So you see how Reverie is going to actually, Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna take it. I'm going to first bonus action click my boots.
Okay.
Then I am going to step here. I'm going to use 3 of my charges from my artifact. And
Okay.
I'm going to use lightning burst. So I need all of them to make a DC 18 con saving throw. Let's see.
What's the range on this?
15 feet, so it'll also hit the building.
Cool. The building can't really make a con save. DC what?
18 con save.
Okay, they all fail.
Alright, so they all take this and they are all knocked prone.
Okay, the tower cannot be knocked prone, but
Aww.
Does it rumble?
it does rumble.
Question, do they get opportunity attacks if they're prone?
This is a disadvantage.
Yes, it's just a disadvantage.
You telling me if someone tries running away from you or you're yelling on the ground, you're not going to try shanking them?
That's a very valid point.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know what?
Do
they'll
it.
get opportunity attacks if they do this. If I do this, I'm gonna use my other action to turn invisible for 4 key points.
Okay.
And then I will move myself into a better position.
You know what? They're dumb enough that they're not even gonna try. Like, they're so fucking dumb. Okay. So, I'm okay with it. I think it's funny. Anything else, Reverie?
Nope, that's my entire turn. I've used my bonus action, my regular action, and my extra action.
Okay. Escanor, that is a legendary action of a 22 to hit you.
I will shield.
I'm gonna put a little yellow on me to show invisible.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so as he brings his flail down on you, he growls in anger as you shield it. Okay.
I'll right back at him.
I love it. I love it. So both of these guys are gonna get up. I really want to flank for advantage, but they're so stupid. So we're not going to. Lila, one of them is going to bash into you. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits?
Does a 12 hit you in this form?
No.
Okay, so you take 23 bludgeoning damage from the first one.
Alright,
and then
I take half of that.
Okay, and then I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Alrighty. And then,
Dang it. Okay, you take half to his 20 psychic damage from his evil eye.
Okay, so 10.
No, so I halved it already. It was 40. Half to 20.
Okay, so then that would be a total of, 32 damage?
Sure, 33.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take my legendary action. That's a joke, but it's also not a joke.
I was gonna say, it is going to take, because I'm on fire, it is going to take 1d10. It takes 5 fire damage.
Okay, cool.
Cool. At the end of their turn, I am going to use Kraken's Favor. So I'm going to need both everything in my radius to do a DC 18 con save.
Yes!
Including these towers.
Okay, this first Fomorian rolled a natural 20. This one is a 17.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that.
No! My natural 20! 16. Okay, and then that's a 34 from the boss.
This is complete darkness to everybody except anybody who is friendly to me. So all you guys can see, all these bitches can't.
So 20, you said thunder damage?
Yes.
Okay, the tower's gonna take that too. Both towers are gonna take that. Okay.
How are those towers looking?
Are they looking bloodied?
A tower can't really look bloodied, but okay. This one is starting to crack.
Cool. Also, to you guys who can see, to anybody else, it just looks like this suffocating black inkness. But to you guys, it's almost this beautiful shimmer of blue and teal, kind of like if you're under the sea and you feel and you can see the waves reflecting down on you in the ripples.
Aww.
Wait, is the boss affected by this?
Is the what?
I don't know what the radius is. You just said the radius, but I don't know what the actual radius
Oh,
is.
I mean, I didn't show it to you guys because it wasn't necessary, but here,
I just want to know
if
the boss in it.
Oh yeah, he's in it.
Oh, awesome.
So he can't see. He is blinded.
Also, I believe he would take half of that damage since he succeeded.
He took 10.
Cool. Every bit counts.
Okay. Damien.
It's your boy, Big Damien, on deck. He's going to walk right here. Since he has advantage now, he's going to start attacking.
Okay. The fire aura is kicking in this turn, so...
Oh, okay. Well, it took... Alright. I feel like you should have hit Excalibur, but it's going to...
It should have, but I forgot again. That's why I was like, I'll just start it at the top of the round.
I'm alright with that.
Of course you are.
First, I'm going to Dreaded Strikes, spend the key points to make... Then I'm going to also do a trip attack for another 2d8. Make me a strength save.
Okie dokie.
And I'm going to spend another charge, so that's 8d8. And I'm going to roll the...
He failed his strength check, and he's going to keep that.
Yeah, well, he can't fall prone, so it's fine.
Exactly.
That's my 2 attacks.
Holy shit, hold on. Getting my calculator out again.
20. And now my final hasted attack.
36 plus...
Is a 22 hit? No,
22
hit, right?
just hits.
Oh, just?
Mm-hmm.
Now that's me. Roll me that fire damage.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm calculating up all of your damage. 1 moment, please.
I'm sorry.
16. No, you're good. It just is a lot to add. 19, 21. That's 26 halved, 13. So the cold damage does not seem to be doing as much as you wish it would. However, you still did a formidable amount of damage, clocking in at 153. If you were curious.
To do better than Ascanar, huh?
Yep. So, how many melee attacks did you hit it with?
4.
So as his rage begins to grow, he starts to flash out in this fiery aura, and as it kind of kicks in here, and you're going to take, oh gosh, I'm so sorry, this is so much because you hit him with 4 attacks. So 22, 18, 13, hold on, I'm gonna...
That was 5 numbers. You was about to say a 5th number there.
Nope, I was gonna add them up. So 75 total fire damage.
Yeah, so I'm going to absorb energy there.
Okay, cool.
Well, okay, so this is a crazy question. Never mind, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to you. So half of that is 34? Wait, you
37, we round down.
You will see Damien is now...
Oh, what a constitution saving throw, though.
Yeah. How is he looking? Is he okay? Is he buddy?
It's fine.
Oh, can I add that? Since it would have happened the same, can I add that just extra d6 to like the last attack?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. 2 extra damage, so.
Cool. Every little bit counts.
Mm-hmm. But that's the me.
We did give him 420 extra health, so
You did.
Okay.
You have blown through that. You have blown through that.
High five. Me and you. Hey, me and you. Me and
Okay. Cool. Good?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. It is his turn, so both of you are within 5 feet of it. So, that is a 9 fire damage to the both of you.
You said 9?
9.
T? I'm joking.
Just
Well,
9.
I'm still resistant, so that'd be 4 or 5.
4.
Another con.
Okie dokley. Yep, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. What?
I didn't. Sorry, I didn't.
Okay, so
does he end his turn in here?
he just started his turn, so I'm not sure yet. Oh boy! He got his fire or his chaos flame back. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna get all of you guys, and he's gonna attack his own buddies. He doesn't give a shit. So I need everybody in here, everybody except for Sham, pretty much, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool. I take
Way, bro.
I take half of this either way.
Oh wait, I forgot I have evasion too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy. Both deck saves with advantage. I haven't rolled higher than a 4.
Oh, buddy.
Does a dirty 20 beat that?
I'm the only one who fails.
Dirty 20 does beat it.
I'm gonna use my second hero point to re-roll that because that's awful.
No damage, baby.
No damage, baby.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that is cold damage wailing out at you again. It's going to be 62 to those who fail with an 18 or with less than an 18. And then for 18 and above, it'll be halved at 31. Or none if you're a monk.
You still fail is something. But still
Snickers
some of us
and
fail.
monk.
Fire elementals are surprisingly not vulnerable to cold damage?
Bryn falls unconscious.
Oh no!
Just
Shit.
barely. But Shadow Blade's still up.
Okay, I'm shocked that I rolled to get that back.
Alright.
Alrighty. Kiki,
Kiki,
roll a
what-
constitution saving throw. You beat it. You are
19.
not slowed this round.
Hell yes! First
So that means
thing-
you can have your legendary action this round too.
Oh
wait.
yeah! Alright, first things first, she is going to, he's within range? Yeah, he's definitely within range. She is going to Sacred Flame Mr. Little Bitch.
Okay, cool.
Hold on. It didn't
What-
do the thing I wanted it to do. I forgot that it doesn't... No! I forgot that it, when you click on stuff, it brings you to the item
Oh,
instead.
yeah.
There we go. That would be, give me a,
Dexterity saving
dex
throw?
save. Yes. Of...
That's a natural 20.
Okay. Fine. Whatever. And then she is going to, Sanctuary herself
Okay,
with her bonus action.
cool, cool.
I will make a little note of that. I don't know which note to do. Pink. There. She's
The G4.
sanctuary. And then she, seeing Mr. Bryn on the ground, is going to cure wounds at 5th level.
Okay.
Or actually at 4th level. That's gonna be 4.
She doesn't like Bryn enough for a 5th level.
No, she's saving it for other things.
I like my statement better.
Mm-hmm. So that's gonna be 4d8 plus her spellcasting modifier, which would be... Damn it, what is it? It would be plus 5, right?
Yeah.
The wisdom mod or charisma or int mod.
Yeah, it'd be her charisma. 4d8 plus 5.
Plus.
Hey,
Okay.
that wasn't bad, guys!
Okay,
That's
Bryn.
probably one of the best cure wounds.
27 to you as you come back to consciousness. Anything else from Kiki?
That will be all for the moment.
Okay, Sham.
Real quick.
Yep.
Sorry. Can I have this dude make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw? And I don't know if buildings can take poison damage.
That is a 25.
All right. Well, he'll take half of this then.
Okay. Oh, because he's still in there.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sounds
Again,
good.
I don't know if buildings can take poison
They
damage.
cannot.
Beans.
Okay.
I don't think
Sham.
beans can control use the damage either.
Let's see you dance a jig, and I'll auto irresistible dancing.
Okay. What do I do here?
You start dancing, you don't get a save.
What?
You get a save on your turn, but you're dancing for now.
Okay, cool. I'm dancing.
Then I'll run around this rock. And I have a question about my spell bottle, because it doesn't say action or bonus action. What would you rule to uncork it and use it?
For what? Hold
The
on.
stored spell inside. And it just doesn't say, so I'm not sure.
What stored spell inside are you talking about?
I put a cure wounds in it last night, or mass cure wounds.
Oh, that's right. Let's do a bonus action. I think that's fun.
Okay, then I'll mass cure wounds.
Molotov cure wounds. Hell yeah!
That's awesome.
Throw it!
18, I'll give it to Bryn. Escanor, Damien. I'll give it to
I
Reverie.
do not need it.
I'll give it to the Kieran.
Alright.
And
what's
I'll
that,
give
18?
it to Nis. Yeah.
I
Thank
mean, if
you.
you want to, you don't really need it, but okay.
I'll give it to Lyle.
Trust me.
I already said Nis, just taking this.
Yeah, take it.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm at max HP.
And then, can you just drop the description for Otto's dance for me?
Yeah, so you dance in place, everybody gets advantage on you. And on your turn, you can use your action to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
That's so funny.
That's really
Brings
funny.
me joy.
So I
Okay.
can still use legendary actions and stuff?
Yes, you can.
You
Yes.
said dance while you're doing them.
Oh, it's not
I
working.
say the legendary action not to be used to make that save.
Oh, no. No, I'm going to definitely use an action to do so. I love that. Okay, cool. That's really funny. Okay.
Can you not be charmed?
Nope. He can be charmed.
Oh, go.
You hush,
Oh.
sir.
I was gonna say, I just
believe in
realized,
playing fair, both, man.
Cure Wounds is touch, so I'm gonna... Kiki's over here now.
Okay, cool.
She had
Okay.
a shit ton of movement.
Nis, go ahead.
And I'll run in and go to bonk this guy with my axe.
And you
Okay.
guys all have advantage on him right now because
Yeah.
everybody but y'all are obscured.
Wahaha.
We also have advantage from the dance, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got lots of advantage.
All
I mean,
the
it doesn't
advantage.
stack, but 28 hit for 12 damage.
Yes, sir.
Let's go for another one. Yeah, I'm assuming. yeah, it's
31.
about there.
For 8 damage. Okay.
And then flurry of the blows.
Blow the flurries.
I'm sorry, did you say roll the furries?
Man,
Flurries.
if you're into that, you're into
No.
that.
19 misses.
Hey, no judgment. No judgment. Whoever's blowing flurries.
You know, if you want to blow a flurry, you can blow a flurry.
That's what.
Right.
That's what she said.
In sub-zero temperatures.
Dear lord. Anyway, those two miss Nick.
Okay.
And then you're going to take some fire damage here from its aura. That is a... Oh, I rolled boo-boo. Okay, 18 and 11. Fire damage. So a
29.
total of 29.
Okay.
Or Dib on his right wing.
Okay, Violet's turn. I'm sorry, I'm yawning so much.
Alrighty, well, she's gonna step here, and both of these boys are going to take 5 fire damage,
Okay, cool.
and they are do this. And I get advantage on these boys because they're blinded, right?
Yep, correct.
Awesome. Alright, on this boy right here.
Okay.
He's now on fire.
It's okay, he's dead.
Alright.
He's on fire and dead.
I'm gonna do that boy right there.
Okay, a 15 does hit.
Alright, for 18 damage.
Okay, he is also on fire and dead.
Awesome. I am going to, with my bonus action, revert to my normal form.
Okay. What?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
She has plans too strong for our understanding.
So, just so you know, it seems like the portal is not activating right this second. So it seems like it doesn't activate every round.
Alright.
Okay. Bryn, you are back to consciousness prone with Kiki over you, her horn right on your forehead.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
She actually looks very concerned. She likes you.
Aww.
You're sparkly.
Hey, it's you, horse.
Hello.
Anyway, standing back up, bonus action, Form of Dread. Gotta get them nice temp HP. Oh yeah, baby, max temp HP.
Nice.
Okay.
So, sadly, I know I cannot do 8 shots this round.
Oh man.
I know. However, I do have advantage.
Yes,
Feel
you do.
bad for you. I'm sorry.
As long as you
Yes,
don't push it out of the dark.
Hey, I could choose to push it if I want.
And you've been pushing it this whole time?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's pushing it real good.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
God.
Go for it.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, 23 hits. 23 hits. That 21 misses, so 3 hit.
3 hit, okay. So, second first name is the first. So that's used from the Dread Touch, Grave Touch.
Mm-hmm.
That one's basic force damage, and I'm going to use another 10 souls from my lantern to deal an extra basic and heal for half of all necrotic damage I dealt.
Okay, nice.
So 14 plus 30, so 50, so that's another 25 heal.
Alrighty.
And
I
I'm
have
gonna...
Oh. Are you
I'm
all
just
done,
gonna-
Bryn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sparkly S around here.
Alright. She's not slow this turn, so can she take a legendary action?
Yeah.
Alright. She's gonna smite him again.
Okay. It's dexterity.
Dexterity.
Natural 20 again.
Oh wait,
Alright.
actually, I need you to make a wisdom save too.
Oh, cool. That's a 16.
That does not.
I'm going
that
to
does
use
not-
legendary resistance.
How dare you?
I'm
How
not going to
dare
be
many have
frightened
you-
of you.
How many have you used? Just
I don't
one-
know.
not
Are
one,
you keeping
right?
track?
Two.
Yeah,
That was
I think that was 2.
I think that is 2.
I only have one marked off.
Oh, then
Did I
then-
forget?
Can I get one from you?
I thought it was 1.
Listen,
Okay.
someone here is not keeping track.
Be what it be.
And that's me.
I have a system. I carry post-it notes with me. So
Okay.
Alright. I trust you, just one.
Trusted just once.
I'm the DM, so I say what's what. Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to use one of his legendary actions. There's 3 of you around. So I need all 3 of you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Reverie, how far are you? You're not within 15 feet. Oh, you're immune anyway. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Okay, Escanor makes it. Damien fails. Nis.
Oops, sorry.
I am so sorry, Damien.
No, that's fine.
I'm gonna silvery barbs Damien so that he can have advantage.
Okay.
What'd you say from Bourbon? Because I got to take the lowest roll.
Yeah, I think it makes you take the low roll.
Yeah.
You have to.
Silvery barbs was
No.
Take
So
it.
you have to. Somebody
You have to
whoever who
use
just
it.
rolled silvery bar. Somebody
Yeah.
just rolled. They just have to give me their advantage from it. Is what
well,
you
it's
think.
attack roll that gets advantage on. Okay, never mind.
You have to use it on someone else's roll, and then you can give a secondary target advantage.
It's advantage on an attack roll. Not,
No, it's the next. It's the next thing you do on silvery bar.
It literally
Anywho.
says next attack roll.
Yes. Okay, so Damien and Nis fail. Escanor succeeds, so you take 29 fire damage to those who fail as this lashes out at you. And Escanor, you take half of that, which is gonna be 15
Is it fire?
fire.
Oh, cool. I still got resistance from Zord.
Okay, cool. So you take 50.
Cool.
I mean, you also
Or
have
14,
evasion,
sorry,
so we
14.
take off to
It's not. It's a con
It
save.
is a con save.
Oh wait, no wait.
I
I'm an
built
idiot.
this with fucking monks in mind, thank you.
Yeah, half the party fucking monks apparently.
I know.
I would have changed if I know. I didn't know.
No,
Like,
I didn't want you to, guys. I wanted you guys to
It's
build what you
funny.
wanted to build. It's funny.
It's so funny. It's fantastic.
I love the monkness.
I do too. Okay.
I love the idea of these two being like, Reverie's really fucking cool. And
Okay.
joining.
Escanor.
I'm gonna
Buckle
move up
up.
here on top. And then, yeah, I am now.
We all
going
like
to
being on top.
fuck them up.
That's
Absolutely, I
what
do.
he said.
Alt with Great Weapons Master. So 1, 2. So 22 to hit is the first one, and 23 to hit is the second one.
Okay.
And then bonus action. That's gonna miss.
Yes, that does.
Alright. So additional 48 roll for radiant damage. And then on top of that, I'm gonna use the feature, the axe feature for the
Oh.
brutal.
Heck yes. Okay. So plus
Same
22 plus 11 plus 22.
Go to the spells.
Okay, so 87 damage to him normally. Oh! Constitution save?
Oh, that's a lot of sixes.
Okay, that's a
Sure, buddy.
30.
I'm gonna silvery barbs.
Okay, so that is a 26.
Jesus
Damn.
fucking Christ.
Well, you
He,
still take half, right?
he does still take half, so that's 31.
Okay. And, I think I will give advantage to Reverie.
Oh, I got foresight.
Oh, then yeah, I'm giving it to Damien.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you.
Okay, so as this happens, you see his fiery aura blink for a moment, and it looks like he's wavering on his feet, that are still dancing, by the way. And then he draws and breathes in, and you watch as the fire all around you and the lava just inhale magically that familiar red energy that definitely was the one that took Barbos, filling him, and he enters his mythic actions. And he turns his head, and you see an eye on the back of his head.
I'm about
Cool.
to change that.
What'd you say, Reverie?
I'm about to change that.
Okay. Alrighty. Yes, you are right. It is phase 2, friends. Anything else,
All right.
Escanor?
Oh, that's my turn.
Okay, cool. I'm going to use a legendary action, and we are going to attack you because you annoyed it. 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, 16 bludgeoning and 16 fire.
Okay.
Okay, Reverie, now it's your turn.
Take that
Alrighty.
Reverie.
So Reverie is first for her bonus action, going to lightning step on top of his head.
Okay.
So I'm going to need a dex saving throw, 18, I believe, and it's 2d10 damage. So if he succeeds, he takes half.
Dexterity saving throw. That is, I rolled a 6.
Alrighty, so he takes the full 11.
Okay, that's
and
fine.
Reverie actually is going to activate the Armor of the Storm, which effectively blinds him again.
Okay, cool. So he's doubly blinded.
Yeah. Well, this thing's gonna go away at the end of my turn anyways, so.
Okay.
So he's blinded from that. And then I am also going to do Chain Lightning.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the cracks, since I have 3 cracks. One in front of his right eye, one in front of his left eye, one right next to the eye at the back of his head.
I love that.
Just to triple blind him. And so that's a Dex 18 saving throw.
Would I roll a separate saving throw for each crack?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't think I can target him more than once.
Okay.
Wait, can I spend a hero point to target him more than once?
I think it could take a little bit more than that.
Okay, fair enough. I mean,
Okay.
2 hero points?
Sure, I'll take 2 hero points to get 2 extra.
Cool, yeah. So that is 49 3 times.
All right, I'm gonna make 3 separate dexterity saving throws.
See how far
I failed all of them. I'm going to burn 2. He did gain all of his legendary resistances back. I'm going to burn 2 of them right away.
Alrighty, and yeah, let me see. So, how big is that? Yeah, 5-foot radius. So, it's a small radius, but I imagine it's enough for his head.
Perfect. I love it.
And so I am riding the top of his head right now, hanging on probably to dear life by a horn.
Okay.
After having zapped him in the face thrice.
Yep. And his eyes swiveling and looking at you, even though he's blinded. Especially the one on the back.
Alrighty, yep, that's my turn.
Okay, Damien.
He's blinded, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm back in the bag. Some old tricks. 20.
You have advantage on all these?
Yeah, I'm rolling with super advantage.
Oh, it's
No,
not.
not
Oh,
actually.
okay.
I'm just not rolling 100%. I'm going to Stunning Strike. Make me a con save, please.
Okie dokie. That's a 26.
He's not stunned, but the whole bunch of good shit again. So he's going to. I'm going to spend a second key point. No, I'm not. I'm just going to spend a. I'm gonna try to trip him again.
Okay.
2d8. I'm going to spend another charge.
He got an 18 on that saving throw.
He's still not tripped. He's still not tripped. And then next damage.
34
Oh,
plus
and my hasted. Almost forgot.
15 plus. I'm just totaling up a bunch of damage. Plus 21 plus 4. My dude, you just did 160 points of damage.
Hey.
I just want to point out, Excalibur didn't get hit with the fire ore, so if I get hit, I feel like it's bullying.
Wait, when did he not get hit with fire?
I didn't hear you say the damage for the attacks he just did.
Did he make attacks? I thought it was Reverie's
Yeah,
turn last.
No,
He
I'm talking
did
about.
make an attack
Yeah, on
last
his,
time.
on his.
I just forgot. He's gonna take it now. Sorry, Escanor. I gotta be fair.
No, I feel you. It's fine. You can just skip both of our fire.
No. So, Escanor, you hit twice, so that is a I'm just horrible at remembering those things. So a 18 and a 17 fire damage.
Okay.
I'm
So,
about to take 100. I'm ready for it.
well, you made 4 attacks.
Yeah.
It's per attack.
Roll
So
that funky damage.
I rolled horribly on all of them. So 11, 11, 22 plus 14, 36 plus 18. I can't do math right now. It's too late
Use
for
the
math.
calculator.
Okay, so 54 points of fire damage to you, Damien.
Yes, I'm going to, I guess, absorb energy again. Half in that. Half of 54, 27.
Yeah.
Ooh. I think the DC was like 15 or something, so that will fail.
Yeah. You
So
lost
no more,
your
no more shadow
blade.
quarterstaff.
I know, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Okay.
I passed like 15.
You did. You passed so many. Alrighty. So,
Extra 2 damage.
Actually, can I spend a hero point and let him roll with advantage on
Sure.
that con save?
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and re-roll your con save.
There you go.
Yeah, you're good now. Love that. Okay, it is his turn. He gets all his shit back. So everybody within 5 feet of it, so that's all 4 of y'all's, are going to take 12 fire damage for standing within 5 feet of it.
That do I.
I rolled a 1 on my recharge. It's going to make 3 attacks at the thing by its eyeball, so. And these are
He
at
has a name, sir.
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. So that's a natty 1. 36.
Yep, I need
can
a
he
con
re-roll
saving
that
throw,
one?
DC 18.
I'm a silvery barbs that hit.
33.
Still hits. Again, DC 18 con save.
And I'll give Damien advantage.
That's a natural 20 on the con save.
Alrighty, let's see. Okay, so it still takes this lightning damage, but it isn't paralyzed.
Okay, I forgot about that.
How much damage was that?
That's 19 bludgeoning because you don't take fire damage.
And I take half that because I am currently invisible.
Okay, and then who made your OP?
You
Listen,
did.
I'm just
I know.
stacking attacks.
And then 30 to hit with disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, so 25
DC 18
bludgeoning.
con save.
25
Con save,
bludgeoning to you. I'm rolling the con save. It is a 22.
Alrighty, so we'll still take that lightning damage again, so...
Okie dokie. He is mad at you.
Oh, I bet he is.
Okay, Kiki.
At the end of his turn, she is going to use a legendary reaction and scoots her little booty over here.
Okay.
Alright, and then I need to roll another con, right?
Yes, you do. Aw, you're slowed.
Alright. She is still going to attempt this. I just need to roll a straight d20.
Honestly,
Damn
it was a good thing that it was Kiki and not the owl because you would have lost those boots of haste.
Oh,
Mm.
that happens?
Yeah, because if it's not sapping the energy from a creature anymore.
Alright, the spell is wasted. Never mind. It
Sad.
doesn't do that. Big sad.
Okay, Sham.
He's still dancing, so I'm gonna. How big is this portal? Like 15 feet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to throw a beat of force on it.
Okay. One of your beads of force or a legit bead of force?
It doesn't matter because there'd be no creature inside of it, right? But
Yes.
they should spawn inside of it, so it doesn't really affect anything.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
So it's just like a little shield.
Yeah, so they'll be stuck in it and they can't hit my friend Lila.
Okay, okay.
And my bonus action, I'll just give Eskinoy some inspiration because he's about to go.
I mean, I got foresight, dude.
Inspiration, you can add it to your damage roll or save, whatever you want.
Oh no
Yeah,
shit.
so when you crit, you still got it.
Mm-hmm.
Show for show.
Understood.
Okay, Nis.
Okay. He's still dancing, correct?
Still is
Yeah.
dancing. You have advantage.
I'm gonna
Did he
lay,
not make his roll?
No, he chose not
He
to.
took his action to attack, yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna lay in some punches on him.
Beat his ass.
First one's a double nat 20.
Holy shit.
Do we get anything for that?
Crit damage.
Sure. You can roll damage a third time because I think it's funny.
Hell
Another
yeah.
D10 then. Plus, fuck it, I might get an extra 2d10 necrotic for my artifact.
27, 33.
3.
Okay, cool.
Still standing?
Yeah, he's still standing.
Let me double check the artifact, make sure it's... It doesn't say once per turn. Ooh, that's fun.
Nope. Go for
Let's
it.
go for strike number 2.
Oh, wow.
Another
my
nat 20!
Nick, I need you to calm down.
No!
Hey,
Okay.
the nat 20s for some of us.
And there's the... Oh, it's
Aw.
only 2 damage this time. And heck, spend a key point for Flurry of the Blows.
Okay.
I love this. Oh. Still hits for the 7 plus 2d8. I don't know why that. 2d10.
Oh, are you adding your sharpen the blade extra damage? Because isn't it just hit?
No, I'm
and
using
damage?
my
That's
punches
his
and my-
his
Oh,
punches.
punches, yeah.
I'm punching him purely right now.
Okay.
And second punch from Flurry of the Blows. Does that hit?
23 does hit.
For another 2d10. And heck, I haven't used it in my key point. Well, in my hero points. I'm going to spend 3 of them to get a free Flurry of Blows.
Okay, cool. I'm here for it. That hits.
I'm so sorry about all the damage.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to hit you back with the fire field. So don't apologize. You're doing damage to yourself too. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at that 17. Okay.
I mean, how much force damage did I do total? Because I do gain that back in hit points.
17 plus 9 plus 7 plus 4. I'm not adding that for you. You can add that.
Oh no, I can.
Okay, cool. You're going to take 6 of these here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're getting the calculator out for this. 13 plus
I feel like that's
17
bad.
plus 13 plus 12 plus 15 plus 17. Okay, so you take 87 fire damage as you punch into this creature.
Oh wow.
You landed 6 hits, my dude. As your fists are on fire.
Hey, look, I'm still standing.
How do you look?
Oh, let me add back in that 45 HP that I got back.
Oh, nice.
I'm still at about half health.
So that's over 100 probably.
Alright.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, it's
So
like having
since
a half health.
Reverie is on his head. Yeah, he's gonna do this. So, Reverie, you're on his head, so this is gonna hit you. He is going to use his mythic action here and activate his evil eye. So, I need you 3 to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Okay.
Which you 3?
The one 3 in my line. So, Nis, Reverie, and Lila.
I am gonna spend a hero point to roll with advantage.
Okay.
I'm nervous, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm sorry, Archie, but
no.
Nope, doesn't fucking matter.
as a 24, I feel a little more comfortable now.
Does not matter.
Okay, Nis just makes it.
Oh, shit.
Zero
And Reverie
I passed
fails.
anyways.
And Lila fails.
Alright.
You take 70 fire damage
Oh, okay. Okay.
and are stunned until the end of your next turn.
I mean, that is only 35 for you, Rev.
You really just hitting these guys,
none
huh?
because it's fire.
Oh, yeah. I forget you're immune to fire damage.
So
still
35 to those and not stunned for Nis. But she is
I
still
mean, it's
stunned.
only 0 for me, but okay.
Oh, yeah, good point. Okay, Lila, you're stunned.
Nice.
To the end of my next turn, so
Yep.
I'm
so
now.
You're now unstunned.
Yep.
And sure enough, these two Fomorians pop out and get caught in a beat of force. Where
The
did my
scared man strikes again.
I don't know where my Fomorians went. I had a token floating around and
And
it's
just beat a
gone.
force.
It's okay. They're in the beat of force. That's what matters. They're stuck there. So pretend that they're there. Okay, Bryn, what are you doing?
Well, Rin. Ah, shit. I dropped my keyboard.
You don't have to your desk?
I'm like, yeah, why isn't it on your desk?
It's
Oh, wait, you guys don't know. I'll tell you after this.
It's a Welsh thing.
Okay,
They cover their
anyway,
keyboard in their laps.
carry
He's
on.
supporting with his third leg.
Damn, impressive.
So, this is not going to do second damage, sadly, but I feel like this will be funner. Pop out of here, look at him, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay. That is a 9. I'm going to use my last legendary resistance.
How dare you?
Okay, so half of that psychic damage?
Yep.
Alrighty.
As we know, he has bad aim. Get him with dissonance whispers.
Well, damn. Well,
It was a good try.
It was a
hey,
great try.
what? Got his last bit
Hey,
of psychic
last
damage out.
legendary resistance burns. That's huge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Fuck him up. No.
Okay. Escanor. Fuck him up.
So, Escanor, how's he looking at this point?
It's not looking too good.
Looking too good? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Ow, shit, I just smacked my elbow.
let's see here. I'm going to... Oh, where is it? Yeah. Just gonna fuck him up
Okay. Fuck him up.
with Great Weapons Master. So,
Right.
1, 2,
Nice.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
so
mm-hmm.
2 hits. That's gonna be 48. And then with my bonus action, I am going to Cure Wounds myself. No, not Cure Wounds.
Healing
Mass
word.
Healing Word.
Do you want to hear something really funny?
What?
You did 69 damage,
Nice.
and it was enough. How do you want to do this?
Oh, awesome.
You killed him with a
Escanor.
69.
Nice.
So, in honor of 69,
Stabbed him in the dick.
no, dude. Maybe that's how you do a 69, but shit. But anyway, in honor of the 69, what I'm gonna do is basically use both of my swings to chop off his legs, to make it so that he falls his head down, right down by my dick.
That's funny. All the rage filling you as he stole your best friend, and your
Right.
charge. So,
Mhm.
and just as you're about to heal, he keels over, falls right by your feet. Reverie lands kind of right next to you, very nimbly, and you just hear horrible noise, a ringing, and then his body explodes. So, let me see how far this goes. Sham, you're gonna take it too.
Oh, I didn't get cover? Tough.
No. Okay, so dexterity saving throw, please.
Alrighty.
Use hero points, buddies. They
I'm
don't
gonna
do
use
too great.
My
I'm
last
not
hero
any of them.
point.
Reverie, you're
No.
stunned.
Oh shit! I automatically failed.
And I'm out of hero points. I used all
I mean,
three of mine
if
at
fire
the start.
damage, you take none of it still, Rev.
Can I use my last hero? Can I use my last hero point to teleport Reverie next to me?
That's really cute. Yeah, I love that.
For once, this cat fell flat on its back.
Yep.
Oh.
And then just like
You
hearing the noise, Bryn just goes, "Oh shit!" Reverie teleports to you. Okay, cool. Okay, so
I'm gonna
16.
Hold on, I'm gonna use a hero point to place myself between the explosion and Damien.
You don't have to do that. You gotta raise it.
I'll let you roll with advantage, Damien.
I already did. I failed anyway.
I'll let you re-roll one more time.
I believe
I
in
haven't
you.
passed a single deck.
I believe in you.
Everyone had advantage. Listen, every deck save had advantage, and I haven't rolled that 15 the highest I rolled.
Okay, none of you have succeeded. You all take 83 fire damage as this thing fucking explodes.
Oh, that's perfect. Let me take one.
And it snores down.
Oh no.
He's fine.
42 damage.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll come out strumming the banjo, bam, 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 and I'll just mass cure wounds everybody. I'll give them all a 9th level one.
So
Oh,
gonna,
yeah.
I'm just gonna carry one action or anyway.
Is the
That's
tower
34
still up?
healing.
The tower is still up.
Can I just do my thing?
Yep, fuck it
Yeah.
up.
I'm going to turn into an earth elemental, and I'm gonna fuck it up.
Okay, and
I get double damage on it.
Yep.
On structures.
yep. So as you fuck it up, you do so, and you destroy it, and you bring it down on top of the Fomorians, who just at the right time, the beat of force goes away, and it crashes down on top of them.
Hey.
And into the other tower, and you see standing in the other tower, waving at you frantically, is a Barbos.
I will turn into an air elemental and go snag him.
Okay, cool. So you snag a Barbos. For the sake of this, because it's really fucking late, you guys make your way back to the. Oh, actually, just kidding. So as the beat of force disappears and Barbos lands next to you, and you guys are struggling a little bit, coming back to consciousness, coming through the portal activates one more time, but it's weird. It's not the fiery portal. You're like, what the fuck? I just destroyed this. But it's actually a white portal. And you watch as a little team of a Furbolg, accompanied by several elves, comes through. And you see the Arwinia lookalike, known as Queen Titania, and a couple of the other people so described. The elf Barrack with the rust-colored hair, Dorian, as well as,
Daddy.
oh, thank you, I was blanking on her name, and Belladonna.
Belladonna.
You...
I will-
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I just bow my head in respect.
They interact with you a little bit. They thank you for your service and coming in and killing the god and helping free their area, as well as helping with the Fomorian problem. And you have done it. You killed a god. You saved this world and have set things forward in motion so that Lady Simona can better colonize it and get things started there. So,
Colonizers.
congrats, my friends.
We saved 2 planes of existence in our
Mhm.
lifetime.
Yep.
I
only
just want
saved
to do
one.
one thing before the end of the session. I just
Yes.
want that to be carved somewhere.
Okay, cool. It's in Bold Earth, so you're not sure how long it'll last, but you do so, and then the rust-colored fae comes up behind you and just stone shapes it so that it's permanent. Because he thinks it's funny.
That's the last thing you do. You see Damien turns back to his old self.
Aww.
What's everybody's hit points at the end of this?
41.
150.
Oh well, after you healed her, 75.
34.
Well, no, I gave you 17 cure wounds. I said I was gonna cure wounds.
Okay. We're gonna.
I'm the lowest you ever got me, 78.
Oh man, look at me go. We're gonna pull out our view here. Sucking back up through the world of Ilumelan, and this is just the beginning. You just started. You killed the god that was terrorizing this land and have freed it so that it can have a really peaceful beginning. And that is where we're going to end for this evening. So, yeah. Thank you guys for sticking with the extremely long session. I appreciate it. I knew it was going to be a butt burner. I was not expecting this long, so...
Oh shit, it's almost 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. But I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time.
I had a great time. Thank you.
I give Sham
Sorry.
500 gold
Right
for
before we end.
healing me.
You get what?
Take it.
I give Sham 500 gold for healing.
Oh my gosh.
This is a rags to riches story. You should use the necklace. You gotta use the necklace next time.
Oh, of course, I got you.
There's not going to be a next time with this group of people. Sorry.
Tragic.
Oh.
I don't believe
So
it.
if you want to know, well, with this group of people, but not this cast of characters. So
So we can't get the all monk session going.
you can steal the characters for an all monk session, but you cannot. Yeah. Okay, but do you want to share what the the necklace did, Shorty?
It polymorphed you into a fly.
I'm so glad I didn't take that necklace, man.
What did my potions of healing do?
So they heal, but they heal when you drink it. They heal a random person around you.
Also could have healed one of the enemies.
What about
Could have
the
healed one of the enemies.
what about the oil of slipperiness?
It instead of giving you freedom of movement, just gave you a +1 to your AC.
Because it was. Shorty, say it.
It was lubricant.
Yeah, it was lubricant. Listen, Referee lubed herself all
So
over.
instead of lubing you up, it would have been protection.
Hey, listen, it's oil. Do as the Greeks did.
Oh my god.
Fucking it.
Jesus.
Olive oil. Go meet your bros with some olive oil.
Can't remember what else there was. Nobody took the Lantern of Revealing. That was tragic.
What would that do?
It just so the real Lantern of Revealing shows you invisible creatures, but this one just made all clothes in the area transparent.
Oh.
Hey.
Alright, good night, folks.
Bye.
Okay, have a good
Good
night,
night.
friends. Thank you for playing tonight.
Good night, stream whenever
Going
you
to piss
end.
too.
Okay, yep, I'm gonna hang up stream too, so everybody say good night.
Night.
Not-